Tier 1 subatomic stimulus.
Hello, and welcome to Sid Heresy DIY. I am Sid Heresy. That's the whole. That was the whole opening. I don't really have anything else. I actually didn't really think about it until a few minutes before we started. Not even a few minutes, like a minute. But whatever. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. We got Lobster Chung in here and Growing Towards the Sun. Welcome in, both of you. We've got some new emotes in the house. I got some new emotes for us. I shall demonstrate them quickly. One, here, I'll just do it in bajillions. One is the chompers. This isn't my favorite photo of them, but it's all I got. The other, it's a little more subtle. It's not the perfect emo, but again, it's what I got. We got the brow. I think I'm wearing the same shirt in that emo. And then, what else do we got here? We got chompers, we got the brow, we got, oh, the trippy waveform. So I just put two in, because, like, I couldn't decide which one I liked more. This one is a transparent one, but it glitched out when it was doing the transparency, and I kind of liked it. It's pretty dope. And then the other guy is without the transparency effect, which looks cool in its own right. You know, I'm like, psychedelic. Makes me want to drop marijuana and snort some heroin and eat some peyote. Actually, I think actually it's better to smoke it than to eat it. I don't think you want to eat peyote. Why do I say it that way? Because it's stupid. Stupidly awesome. Alright, and then this is the last of the new emotes. You might recognize this from our buddy DJ Doey's channel. This is when I was visiting a friend. They had a bird, and he lived on the top of my head. I don't even know where that picture went. Like, I've tried to find it, the video, and I don't know where it is. So. Goofy shit. But I wanted to put something up in there. I wanted to have our emotes section be a little more, you know, fuller. And there's so many slots. I feel like I'm being an idiot not taking up those slots. I'm wondering on YouTube. I think we have to break that first tier, but I'm wondering if YouTube allows you to make like emotes as well. I don't know. I'm not very keen on YouTube streaming. Like, I couldn't write a book about it, or do a video about it, or even tell a child what it is. They would just mock me. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just like I said, I need to add some new ones. I like the chompers one a lot, actually. I tried to fix the crazy eye, but it just it almost made it worse. Hey, I forgot. Welcome into the channel, by the way. What was the name again? I screwed up. Sketch for Summer. Thank you for that follow earlier. I know I said it in the chat, but I meant to say it face to face. But you know how things are. Tron Dog over on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I thought, Tron Dog. And I don't think that on YouTube we are at that tier yet for any subscriptions. So if that happens, yeah, if that happens, I'll just actually, yeah, I'll just have to create another overlay for YouTube that would be the emotes. That's all. That's not so hard. I could do that in a afternoon. Maybe a week. Tron Doc, thank you so much. Likewise, my friend. Good to see you over on YouTube. I'm working on just combining this all into one. I ran into something last night, but I woke up today and I was like, yeah, I don't have time to implement that. So, but I will. Maybe I'll get it tonight or something. Who knows? Not me. No fucking way. I don't know. Anyways. Good morning, you beauties. Casey, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Tron Dog over on YouTube, you ever search the... I did. I was looking at some videos. So I've been doing video research because I had a friend of mine who's a content creator, and he does pretty good. And he had some very like dahoy questions that I've been like asking myself. And one of them is like, what's the point of making another video on said topic? Let me research these videos. Let me see, like some of these videos are really old or poorly produced, or maybe they really don't get into the parts that I'm interested in, that I think are intriguing. Stuff like that. So I've been doing that, and I did run across the Akai, and it's kind of like when you learn a new word, you just start seeing it everywhere. Because I'm like one of these Facebook groups I have. I don't know which one. It's either electronics or synthesizers, but that came up, and I want to say, was it you maybe that pointed me to someone on YouTube that was it? Were they making a clone of it? Oh, maybe not. I can't remember now. Now I'm starting to... It's a little hazy. Craig, that sounds familiar. You did refer me to somebody, but I can't remember if it had to do with the Akai AX80 or if I'm making that up. So, anyways. Yeah, I think I followed it or subscribed to it or whatever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just kind of worked on getting some content together and so forth. So there's a video. I worked on a video last night. I got it all cut, but I have to. I'll tell you in advance. It's a classic afterwards jams, but it's like I need to animate it because it's like a drone thing. So I don't really do anything. You just kind of let it go, and I have like 4 camera angles, so I kind of switch between them. But if you don't do some stylizing, like some slow transitions or color, some sort of effects, something, then it looks like you're looking at security camera footage of it, because there's no real beat. I mean, there is sort of, and I do land on that, but still it doesn't translate. AX80 rack, yeah, that's what, over on YouTube, Trondog, that's exactly it. One of the coolest vintage synth. Yeah, I'm kind of fascinated with it. I'd like to get deeper into that and learn more, but, it also sounds like a expensive experience. Dick to beat, oh my goodness, oh my God, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Whimsical ravioli as well. Shia. That's great. Whimsical, you were the person, I believe, that kind of got me like, oh, well, somebody likes it. And so I'm like, all right, I'll do it. I'll keep doing it. Because, like, I do a lot of different content, and, like, it just doesn't, none of it really gets any crazy reactions or anything. And then, you kind of are like, well, maybe this isn't the thing. But I kind of like it because I feel like, particularly this one that's coming out, it's a droney ambient thing, and I really like relaxing to that kind of stuff. Like it's something I did for a very long time when I had the modular in the earlier days when I first kind of got it built up over here, and I had the big speakers and all of that. I could really crank it. I would just listen to fucking drone, just two oscillators beating each other off. I just realized what I said. I meant two VCOs beating each other off. And man, it was just relaxing. It was really nice. And it was these, what do you call them? Oh, I'm trying to remember. These CGS oscillators I have, which aren't very temperature stable. I've tried different things to try to fix it, and it just makes it worse. But I would use those almost all the time, and they would just kind of drift off in these crazy directions. Over on YouTube, it's the Tontec firmware upgrade that allows his hardware. Oh! Full MIDI implementation, parameters per knob. Oh, neat. Only change parameters at next key press? Oh, how infuriating. How infuriating. I would go nuts. Fast snacks in the house. Yeah, I mean, I like doing it. I don't know how enjoyable it is for others sometimes. I don't know, personally, I got some really nice tones in there. I think I think there's whimsicals down. So, I kind of like it like these ones just to relax. It's just really a nice, relaxing, like, thing to watch. And there's video to it, so you can listen and watch. This one's got a lot of low end. Like, I had to switch headphones to make sure that I wasn't, like, blowing out the low end. And I was like, nah, it's fine. It's good. My current stream style is drone ambient because I'm bad at everything else. I don't even know if it's necessarily a thing with badness. Like, so I spent like a good year and a half or maybe 2 years doing that. And what I think I was focusing on was tone and timbre and kind of root sculpting. Because once you start to break that down into something beyond drones, like you start to put some sort of pattern into it, that becomes the next challenge. How do I make these tones and drones rhythmic and rockin'? How do I make it sound really fun and enjoyable to listen to? And so you go to that stage. And then you're like, I'd really like these notes to change. And then you go to that stage, either implementing a sequencer or a form of generative sequencing or MIDI or whatever the fuck. You have something inputting note changes. And after that, then you can really start to get into being bored with that and experimenting further. But I don't think I think it's a pretty normal progression with modular. I think it's a good progression too. I think it's good to like be able to just chill to those drones and tones and be able to like kind of appreciate them and enjoy them and whatever. Because I mean, you're gonna sculpt that into something, you know, and if you turn it into like a bass line or a lead synth or even a pad or something like that, you're gonna know early when you first start patching, like, oh, well, this is a pad sound, or oh, this is a lead. You know, you kind of know in advance what you're going for, and that's gonna make you a better synthesizer person. That's a terrible word, but you know what I mean, like a synth engineer, synth engineer, whatever. And the nice thing is, all that knowledge pretty much just translates right back to regular synthesizers. Like if you go to any VST or whatever the fuck, you know, if you go to Serum or something like that, and anything that kind of maybe didn't quite like catch you before you started going down modular row, it is all makes sense. It's because it's all trying to emulate modular. It's all trying to do what it does already, but it's in it. You know, it just has its set modules. A row of MIDI sliders can be moved together in real time at this. Oh, cool. Yeah, it sounds like I need to get that deal. Iron Imp for want of something to call my stuff timbrel music. It came to music, but I thought it was sounds timbrel. Dick to Beat, I understand my regular synths a lot better now that I finally got to learn modular. The best advice one person gave me was follow the signal flow and you'll learn something. Yeah, that's what that's so my favorite comparison is I'm like, well, if you ever had guitar pedals, you ever had more than like just a distortion pedal, like you had a chorus and maybe a wah and a reverb or something like that, you'll learn that like the order that you patch them is going to give you very different results when it hits your amp. And learning that is, when you kind of figure that out, then you're kind of going to figure out a good chunk of modular synthesis, because it is just signal flow and proper patching. The other element of that, of course, is that you can modulate or turn all the knobs, and then you have all these crazy things that generate control voltage to do that, and those are all elements that really kind of that completely break away from the pedal analogy. But it's still, I feel like if you get that part, that's the hard part. That's the abstract, and then you're kind of dealing with just plumbing. You know, you're like, well, I want to modulate it with this, and you know, you just connect the two. There's not like 5 parts to that. There's not 4 parts. You know, most of the time there's only maybe a couple. You know, you might attach an envelope to something, but you don't have to have an oscillator, a filter, a VCA, and you know, something modulating that VCA. You know, you don't have that's always in that format. With most of the, you know, that's the hard part. God, I'm just rambling, aren't I? I'm trying to be more consistent, but it's rah, 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 rah. Anyways, drone is good. Drone is tone, and tone is the yummy parts. Yeah, definitely. You could translate. So Tron Dog over on YouTube says modular is useful for understanding DSP design, Max for live, pure data. Yeah, because they kind of emulate. I feel like The programming ones emulate the modular, because modular was first, but the it always makes sense to do it that way. Once I learned how to make a basic synth setup, I had something similar to a Behringer Crave. Then gradually I started adding extra stuff like delay, reverb, LFOs, learned how to apply envelopes to it, etc. Step by step, learned to defo a good way. Learning is step by step learning is definitely a good way. Yeah, that's the other benefit if you're not getting like a whole voice already, like, you know, like a neutron or oh god, I keep forgetting the Moog one, but you know what I mean, like a voice module, and you're going bit by bit, which is great. If you're going bit by bit, it's really, really hard. It's really intimidating. But I always tell somebody, you know, oh, we'll just pick something, you know, it sounds kind of cool. You know, maybe see if you can get something that's like a dual oscillator. Those are gonna sound really yummy. You know, if you can have two oscillators at the same time, man. But and then, you know, picking a filter, that's a C. That's a C of things. And then a VCA, that's equally an ocean, but you know, like, what the hell's the difference? What are the benefits? And they're all kind of doing the same thing, so it's kind of like it boils down to a lot of very unique questions that you would never ask yourself as a synth person, which is like, well, how many HP? What kind of power draw? You know, you're never thinking about this stuff before, but those come into play to kind of help you decide, you know, or you're like, well, you know, I really liked this company, so I'm going to stay with their VCA. You know, I'm going to keep the kind of the visuals there the same or whatnot. There's all these kind of different things that you can go along, but it's still an overwhelming thing, and I think that's the hardest part for a lot of people starting out, is like, what do you get? And for picking and choosing things, I have no advice. I don't know. I like dual oscillators. I think you should try to get some with dualies. That's my best advice. And then a filter with two inputs, or something or some way to dual those inputs. Maybe the dual oscillator has a mix output, but you know what I mean. I really like the O-Coast for that mono voice, but it really invites a ton of creative patching. MS-20 is also kind of a desert island. Yeah. My ARC-2600 really helped me with learning signal flow. Amazing intro machine. You think so? I mean, I could see that. Because you do have to do... I mean, there's not any normal stuff you have to... Well, maybe there is. You know what's funny? We have the Behringer, the Gray Meanie version, and I think it was Mr. X actually who found a manual for it that was like the one you got, and it had like 50 or so patches. And it was, so we went through the patch book, and like since there's a little bit of differences, there were some things that were kind of like, I guess we'll do it this way. But for the most part, we could do probably 90% of the patches, and we went through a lot. They took a while. I started getting bored with it because I was like, this is boring me. This can't be good. So I think we stopped, and then we picked it back up like a couple days later. But it's funny, like, we really, 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 really take for granted. I grew up in the era where you could just press a button and the whole sound changed. And you didn't like that, and then you could press a button, the whole sound changed. That thing, yo, it's like 5 minutes at the shortest. And then you're like, wah, 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 wah. Oh, this sounds like ass. All right, note to self, this sound sucks. And then you go to the patch book and you patch something new in, and you'd be like, this is mediocre. And then you go to the patch book and you go like to maybe some more suck or mediocre or and then every now and then you'd be like, no do do shit fire. What is this one? I must name my firstborn after it. Sunfire Trucker Bass. Yes, that will be his or her name. Sunfire Trucker Bass. I'm actually mixing two patch. There is a patch I think on there that was called Sunfire, and there's definitely one called Trucker Bass. And I was like, we need that dance music back. I didn't know what the fuck Trucker Bass was. I still don't get what it is, but it sounds like a really great form of dance music that came out of the UK. We got Trucker Bass. You heard that? I mean, over here we call them lorries, but you know, you got a trucker bass, you know? It's like big old wheels or something. I don't know, it's like American shit or something, but it's trucker bass. You know, you come in on the dance floor, it's like womp womp. You know, every time it's like womp womp, get out of my way. I'm a truck. Womp womp, that's how the songs go. That's what 90% of trucker bass tracks about is, you know, getting out of my way, because I've got a lot of packages in the back. I've got to deliver them, go home, you know, take care of my wife and kids. Wah, wah, you know, it's like shaking your calls because the trucker bass, you know. All right, I'm gonna stop. That was cringy at best. At best, trucker bass, mate. Just go around like wah wah, you know. And I go to the dance floor, and I was like trying to get to the bar. You know, me and my mates, we wanted a drink, you know, we wanted to get loose, right? You know, we had a whole day delivering all over. So we go up, mate, we can't though, there's people. So I go, wah, wah, and people are like, stop dancing like this, you know? And I'm like, wah, wah, and I'm like right on the beat, right? Like the DJ's going, but I'm like, wah, wah, and these girls, right? These girls, like, unbelievable. They're like looking at me, and I'm like, hey, look at this, all right? Look at this, all right? Talisman. And they respect it, they're good, but you could tell they wanted some more of that trucker bass. So I gave it a little bit more, and they cleared the road. I was like Moses. It's like Moses parting the sea, but with my trucker bass. You know, wah, 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 not wah, wah, no, thank you, wah, wah. And I got up to the bar, and I forgot what my mate wanted. He was lost. He didn't join in. He should have. It would have looked better, but we got it. I got him like, I don't know, like a whiskey sour or something stupid. I don't know. And got me a Long Island iced tea. All right, I'm done. Long Island iced tea. It's so bad. So dumb. Okay. All right. I don't know about y'all. Sometimes all that matters is if you laugh. All right. We'll do 5 more accent impressions, and in one, and then we'll hop to it. No. We did get a package from the Mauser people. They call me Priority 2. Really? Really, Mauser? Priority 2? Is that what I mean to you now? I thought we were Priority 1. Now we're Priority 2? Now we're Priority 2. We got that, though, so we can finish off, like, oh, 2 or 3 modules or something stupid like that. More than one. We can finish off at least one. But I think we could do 2. And I think we might be able to do more than that. We have to believe. Remember the wise words of Parappa, the rapper. You got to believe. And he was, and then he'd do like a little rap. Punch, kick, fight. I kind of want a Long Island iced tea now. Man, I drank those a little bit. They were, like a lot of work for the bartender. They're like, you should just get drunk off of something else. And I'm like, all right. I want a gin and tonic, but it's a bit early. Gin and juice would work, though. Yeah, there you go. Now you're not in trouble with the morals. No. Yeah, I was meaning to do this tequila collection, but I've been so busy, and then I kind of had don't have a place to store them, so they kind of were taking up space on my kitchen counter. So I've been kind of working on killing some of these bottles so I can pick some new ones, but I gotta find a new place to store them. I don't know. I like to display them proudly. I don't have anything to display them proudly with. And there's a lot, and they're heavy, so I can't do a wall thing. Anyways, these are the troubles I have. They are weird. But yeah, I almost went to the store to go buy some bottles, but then I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should spend my money on synthesizers. And then I was like, ooh, that is way more important. I mean, booze is transitionary, but synthesizers are forever. You know? So is food, and unfortunately, I've applied the same logic to food. But I've lost so much weight. No, I haven't lost any weight. I think I'm just going to switch to this one cheap tequila, and I'm just going to drink that all the time, and then slowly, one day... Technically, I deserve a bottle because I did pay my taxes off super late early. So ooh, yeah, that reminds me I should talk about. Anyways, oh shit, I forgot to post a link to the artist that we are listening to today. Well, we all know who it is. If you don't, you don't. But that's terrible. Listen to J Nothing. There's like this weird bug in when you pin stuff. If you have multiple copies of chat open, you have to do it in all of them, otherwise it kicks you out. It's very weird, very funny. Anyways, all right, so we've got that. What else was there? There was some other freaking... Oh, I ordered new modules today. I'll be bringing this up a few times, but I got Ian Fritz's Hipster, which I'm really, really excited about. I've wanted one. I believe I have a 5U version of it that I was going to put in Frack Rack, and I still might. Now that I can do PCB panels, I just need some successful PCB panels. And I might start doing more Frack Rack stuff, because Frack Rack's good for all the shit I have that's a giant PCB. After that, we have one module that was actually something that our friend Mr. X put me onto. It's called the Neuro Z. So it's a it's basically a Steiner-Parker filter, which if you're not familiar with that filter, oh hey Hayes, if you're not familiar with that filter, let me explain it really quick because it's freaking wild. So every filter you've ever seen, it usually has one in and 1, 2, 3, or 4 outs. And typically, you know, the outputs are the different bands, like high pass, low pass, notch, you know, and blah, blah, blah. So, band pass? What am I feel like I'm forgetting. Anyways, so you have those. A Steiner-Parker filter injects the audio signal into the filtered area. So instead you have 3 inputs. You have a high pass input, you have a band pass input, and you have a low pass input. And they all move together with the frequency, but they have a really strange, like, kind of phasey effect with it that's really unusual. I have been chasing this module for goddamn long, way longer than I'm gonna want to admit, because it's been and I've built one and I've gotten it working, but it had this issue where the output just was like, and I did everything I could to try to boost it, and it broke the whole thing, and I kind of got frustrated and just like was like, F this. And Mr. X brought up this module, and I looked and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Because at that time with that module, I didn't know how to build an op amp to boost it. I didn't, you know, I was like, you'll need a VCA, you know, and you'll need one with the level to be gained right, and I just don't know. I kind of know now, but it doesn't freaking matter, because our old buddy Andrew over at Nonlinear Circuits hooked us up, and it is that filter. It has a low pass, a band pass, and a high pass in, and then it has a VCA built into it as well. I think it has a regular output too, it looks like. So that rock pill. So that is just, I'm really excited about that. I'd always missed this module, so I didn't know. Another one we got is Squid Axon. It is a module to emulate a squid neuron. Why the fuck not, right? Another one I got is kind of I haven't talked about lately is Snake Joke. Snake Joke is I know it's like a multiplexer, but it does Euclidean patterns through it. And I was like, oh, I got these drum modules. I need something to do Euclidean patterns. So, Snake Joke is in the house. And speaking of which, I got Doof, which is like a kick drum module. I got a Razors, which is like a weird kind of folder. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. What is exactly a Razor? This is a dual voltage controlled version of the Razor that on the Tinkle. I have always enjoyed the Razor, especially. Yeah, it's just a weird. Hawk! We got Mr. X now. Ah, Mr. X, I was talking about you, and I think that's how you got here, which is weird. I like it though. Here, I ordered modules from our buddy NLC. Just like I put the order together last night, and I meant to push the order through, but I kind of forgot, and so I put it in this morning, and which is like noon their time. So I don't know. Hopefully I can get it. Hopefully I can get it in the mail soon and get here soon. I might have kind of dragged my feet a little bit more than I should, but you know how it is. Mr. Eggs. X. All right, let me see here. So we got this guy. We got Neuro, thanks to you. We got Squid Axon. We got Snake Joke. We got Doof. We got Razors. And Bongo Fury. And I needed some sort of clock thing, so I got the one in divider. And for a total of $331. Or, well, $350 after shipping. But the shipping's always $20, so it's not really that big of a deal. You're not sure? Well, I've just wanted it. It's kind of a module that's just, I've seen it a lot, so I might as well have it, kind of thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I have like a big 5U version of it somewhere. We can pull it up. So, here, let me do this. So I can get a little bit better shot of it. Oh, we do need to put an order in. I know it's kind of boring, but I just need to figure out one other little tiny thing. But... let's see, this is Ian's introduction in his article on the hipster is the electronic fourth order hyper chaos generator for use in modular electronic music systems. Hyper chaos is chaos on steroids, with mathematical diversions being generated in more than the usual single dimension. The module is a unique original design featuring voltage control of the main system parameters, In synthesizer applications, this module can produce signal waveforms varying from simply periodic to complicated multi-periodic to extremely dense and complex, both in low frequency control range as well as into audio frequencies. With an 8 signal output, it can simultaneously control a large number of synthesizers, parameters, or generative multiple audio waveforms for individual processing. The circuit is built around 4 voltage-controlled integrators connected in a ring, similar to the configuration of an oscillator ladder filter, but this is where the similarities end. Each integrator, God, I keep saying it wrong, includes damping, making the signal more like a 6 divided by 8 phase oscillator described by my website. Most importantly, special circuit elements between the 4 integrators provide the non-linearics required, I think I screwed that up, to produce chaotic oscillation. The gain and resonance of one of the stages may be varied. Varying these parameters produces a wide range of periodic and chaotic signals. These parameters, along with the overall oscillation rate, are under voltage control. It is very wide ranging from approximately 3K to 5-minute orbit, capable of huge variety of patterns, in particular partial to the being controlled by various CV signals. Ian Fritz designed an awesome hyper chaos. I'm into this. I think it's like my one-stop shop for chaos, you know? He has a lot of other modules that do stuff like this, so I feel like if I'm going to like this, this is going to be the way to go. So that's why I chose the hipster. And like I said, it's famous. Like it's been around for. It's like the Woggle Bug, you know. It's the same reason I did the Woggle Bug in the Erica Synth Swamp, because it's just like a classic module that I should just make it, you know, so I have it, and I can make a decision. I may not be into it. I've been thinking about, I don't know. I have like modules that I don't have in there because I'm just like, eh. So I'm wondering if I should sol si sa sir si sa ha sell them. I wonder if I should sell them. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even think I can say it, let alone do it, but, you know, a man can try to pronounce it. So, all right, let's get into our bag of goodies. Not that bag of goodies. Oh, shit. It tried to attack my microphone. You heard it. Oh, wow. I just ripped through both of it like fucking Clark Kent. I didn't get that much. And that should have been my warning sign. 4.7 volt Zener diodes. I'm gonna put this guy over here. He serves me no purpose. Uh, 847s. Awesome. We need those badly. There are starving circuits behind me, near me, that cry for them. LM13700. Yowzas. The sexy, hot circuit. You think I'm being hyperbolic or sarcastic or catatonic or enigmatic? You would be correct. Maybe. But the LM13700 is actually like one of my favorite chips. It's so much fun. It's such a party. All right, speaking of parties, we've got the 4018 as well. Whoa, settle down, settle down. It's just a 4018. I know, but still, come on. It's just like any other CMOS. And then I got the LM555. I had to get a PDIP version of it. So here we are, face to face. And then I got this switcheroony here, this 413. I can't remember what for, but who cares, man? Get off my back. And then we got the LM3900. I don't know what the hell that's for. I think I made a mistake, maybe, but, you know, now I have it for fun. Speaking of fun, I also got a bunch of, what? This is the wrong package. How did I screw that up? God damn it, yo. I am off my game. Maybe I should start taking those intelligence pills or something. I probably forget to take them. Shit, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this in the list of crap I need as it gets larger and larger than the crap I bought. 40, 66. Soik. There we go. Soik. I wrote Soik down. Oh, we got an ad. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Ah, let me do a little stretching. Oh. Oh, shit. That feels good. Dude, it's like there's bubble wrap inside me. I always have these weird back and neck. Like, for the longest time, I used to be able to crack my sternum. I'm like, that can't be good. That can't be good for you, cracking your sternum all the time. That's not normal. All right. We also have 3.3 microfarad in through hole, which we do need. And then we have these, pardon me, these 36Ks, which we need to finish the Nano, oddly enough, if you can believe it. I can't. All right. So let's let me think here. I guess let's just put these guys away. Oh shit. Before we put them away. Oh man, did did I close that window? I did. I wonder if I can open it up. I can. Alright. Let's say my... So that happens. Alright. I need to get... We need to put an order in really quick for tubes and more. And I've got like $90 of this shit. But I need I need power cable stuff. Like really bad for Jamtown. I still haven't bought any power cables, and I like did an inventory of what I have, and I'm like tapped. I need like a lot, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do. I could buy more of those buses, which is probably what I'm gonna have to do, but I'm trying to see if maybe these bros sell them at a they have power cables or something. I can't remember if they do or not. I think they have a section here. Filter, brands, type. Here we go. Maybe C for cables. C is for cable. That's good. Power connectors, power jacks. What's a power connector mean? Yeah, God damn it. It's a power jack then. Alright. So I don't think they have cables. They have wire. Let's see what they have on wire. This is bullshit. Alright, so never mind. I can't really order power cables. So, they really don't carry anything for power. I mean, it's all DIY, so I don't know why I'm whining. If I want power stuff, I should go to Modular Attic or SynthCube or something like that. What are these adapter boards? Are these like PC, like chip adapters? Yeah. I have a bunch of these I bought. They're kind of cool if you're into that kind of stuff. Alright, well that's... Oh wait, that doesn't solve our problem. I still need to cross $10 so I can get the free shipping. I've got... I've got the nuts. Wait a minute. Yeah. You know, I could just get more of these blacks. Just get 50 instead of, yeah, maybe I'll just do that. I was just hoping I wasn't forgetting something. Again. Oh, you know what I should look and see if they have this transistor that's kind of, tricky to find. Oh, yeah, thank you. Shit. What is the name of the transistor? Just a second, let me look it up real quick. I have it written down in my notes. It is an AN6562. It's not a transistor though. It's a oops. look it up real quick. Well, here, I can just punch it into fucking here and see it say, I ain't got that. You dumb, son. So, that was easier. So that it's a dual op amp. Oh wait, I think I ordered this off of eBay. That's why it's highlighted like that. So I guess we don't need it. Yeah, I can't figure out what the hell I need to. Well, I guess I'll just do that. I'll just add the extra nuts to my cart, and I'll put this order through because I always need black nuts. Your cart has been updated. You have far more black nuts. Alright, let me put this through so we can get this order by Saturday, maybe, hopefully. I kind of screwed the pooch on it. But these guys are really fast because they're down the road. What? Alright, second here, I'm just putting this in. Submit. Hit me with the tax man. Tax man. Alright. There we go. Redirect me. Redirect. Okay, order complete. Good. Alright, so that's one more thing off my list to do. I still need to order a Tempco and I guess a shit ton of cables from Modular or SynthCube, because I think SynthCube's the only guys that are carrying Tempcos right now. Everybody's out. And they have them for like $4 a fucking piece, which is stupid. Dumb. Think I got that kind of money? $4 a Tempco. Think I'm rich? Think I live in a mansion? Have servants? Loan it out to be used in rap videos? Weddings? And various events? You think I have something like that? You think I have a mansion with a fleet of cars that I charge people $300 an hour to do photo shoots with? You think I have something like that? You think I'm gonna mess with something like that? You think I was on MTV Cribs for Ludacris? You think that was me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Of course not. I think I do. I think I do. You're Tony Soprano. I recognize you anywhere for your award-winning portrayal of Tony Soprano in The Sopranos. Honestly, a gangster named Tony. How did you deal with such a strong stretch? From the East Coast, no doubt. That must have been challenging. How you doing, Marzipanda? Good to see you, mate. Oh, guys, we got a boss battle in the works here. Exclamation point, Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, Warrior. We'll get you into the game and games. For choose, you need that exclamation point in the beginning. It does say to put the word join. You can or can't do that. It doesn't matter, but you need to have that exclamation point in the beginning to be all that you can be, just like me. All right, we got one warrior and one mage. These are classic archetypes. Classic archetypes. We got druid in there. That's one of the newer ones. We got 2 warriors. Double up. Got about 30 seconds left. Exclamation point, Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, Warrior. Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, Warrior. No? Okay. I thought it was cool. I'm gonna... Oh shit, I almost misspelled Necromancer again. Alright. I'm in. I still need to fix this so it just has one. Here we'll go to the desert world. All right, going towards the one, going towards the sun. You've got bear. You can do 1, 2. If you do 3, you have to have a target. So it's 3 space and then at whoever you want to. Trent deals all healing receives as damage. Don't get that one. Trent deals 60% of healing received as damage. Oh, you get healed instead of damage. That's kind of cool. All right, starting off with a buff. Whimsical Ravioli. Getting ready to pull a 1, a 2, or a 3. 2 will nerf the boss. Very nice. Starting off, those lightning bolts show that the boss's physical attacks are going to suck butt. And Pyro Crab has a physical attack. Oh, nice. 20 is a little bit of a owie, but we got them healing powers, so we'll be all right in about 2 beats. All right, for Choose, you're up. 1, 2, or 3. I would not do 2 since 2 has already been done, so 1 or 3. However you want to be. We're going with the Hadouken. 28 damage. That wasn't that much. That's interesting. Alright, NPC bot. Bear the brunt of all this damage and don't affect... What the hell? In the back? Okay, good. That didn't do shit. Hadouken! Smited him. Oh shit. That's freaking awesome. That's great, actually. Now we're bigger than you. Oh wait, wrong voice. Okay. I can't do it. I'm gonna do a number deuce because we need some DOT. Oh, yeah. We had to put a limit on it. You can actually go like these ridiculous sizes, but thanks to Oddball's product testing, we were able to limit it to a reasonable number. All right, Marzipanda. Oh, nice. Deuce. Deuce with the dampen.
No, it was normal size. Okay.
Boom, boom. Oh, damn.
Glad we got these shields and stuff.
All right. Growing's in there. So yeah, the two I think ran out. We've got him down about a third of health. That's not too bad. Keep in mind, once it gets down to what do you call it? Halfway, he gets enraged, and that can be wild. Basically does more damage, and he's kind of more resilient. So once we get him past that marker, it's gonna get a little hurt. But it only lasts for like a few minutes. I can't remember. I think it's like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or 5 years, something like that. Can't remember which 5 it is. The tall one with the glasses and the hat. The gaze. Cut ice through a room. That one. All right, NPC bot. Take the brunt of all this damage. We believe in you. We're actually doing all right. How difficult of a boss battle did we pick here? I forgot it. Boss battle. Okay, so it's a normal. All right. I still gotta try to buff up the bosses. I should write that down. All right, for juice. You know, it's dealer's choice here. Nice! Another Hadouken right to the face. All right, he's down at 40%. He looks mad. Boom! NPC bot hitting it hard there with the old Smiterino. Boss scowls. Ooh, I saw that. Oh, but look at that. All heals. Nobody cares, man. Nobody... Oh, you're gonna hit me? You gonna hit me? Okay. Whatever, dog. Oh, hey, your physical attack thing is worn off. Let's see. Oh, shit. That wasn't good. Holy crap. 80? Damn, I'm gonna use some vampirism so we can heal everybody up. Takes a little bit. It's a slow heal, but it will counteract the damage that we're getting from this other attack while everybody... I like how Marzipanda isn't facing him. So I got this butt, the little kitty cat butt to it, and yeah, and shoots the spear out of the kitty's ass. I find that very interesting. Yeah, lightning and stuff. That's very cool. It's like a bug that worked out for everybody. Hey, look at that, we won. Finally we can go home. See our boys and our gals. Be back with our children. Get this damn bloody war behind us. Alright, so dip. No, wait, this is P-dip. Dip. Nope, dip. What the fuck are these? Oh yeah, these are dip. These are not dips. Alright. These are all, robots in disguise. No. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna grab the two books I think these are gonna come out of. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Ah. Oh. All right. First off, in viewer mail. This package writes, Dear Sid Heresy, I am an LM13700, excuse me, I misread it. LM13700, dual op amp transconductance. How much hair do you have on your head? All my love, LM13700. Well, thank you for writing LM13700. You know, LM13700 is one of my favorite chips. It's no secret. It bends the sun and is able to will man to your will. Unfortunately, there's only so much one can do. So definitely get more than one so you can control. And as for my hair, go fuck yourself. Don't ask that kind of question. Hair is on your head. The fuck am I supposed to fucking know? I think I got like a hair counter. I'm like, oh, 10,000. More than 20. How's that? How's that, you fucking asshole? A lot. All right. The LM13700s are safe now. Packaged in the book of op amps and CMOSs from the makers of Kitchens and Bathrooms. Time Life books. All right, next we got a CMOS chip. This one is called CD4018. It's a presettable divider. And it writes, Dear Sid, love the show. What's wrong with your nose? All the best. CD4018. There's nothing wrong with it. What are you talking about? What do you mean wrong? What does that fucking mean? What's wrong with it? What's right? It's a normal nose. I've never had anyone ever bring up my nose in my life. What the fuck is that about? 4018. Yeah, there's fucking assholes. This was a bad idea. I told them that. I was like, no, it was a good idea. And they're like, it'd be funny. Funny ass shit. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to smash these together in an eloquent and sensuous manner known only to the grooviest of groovers. But we're just gonna, overlook that and just shove these guys in. Look at that. Oh yeah, they love it. They don't really care. It's cool. It's cool, bro. It's cool. What do they mean? What's wrong with your nose? What is that? What's wrong with your nose, buddy? I'm in a seafood dense area and I rarely take advantage of it. Oh, you should. And you can get some weird parasite or something. Nah, I like seafood a lot. But, yeah, I've always lived in a landlocked region, so... Although, it's kind of a big deal here, like... They're all big about it here in Arizona. It's honestly not bad at all. As far as, like, stuff like sushi and whatnot. So, CD 4018. I love it, man. I love it. Yeah. Alright, not really. I'm just faking it. Yeah, they're really big on that. They get it trucked in, like, every day or something stupid. You know. Alright, so, this is the DG 413. This is a quad, single pole, single toggle switch. It's an analog switch, gets a little voltage, goes, gets rid of the voltage, goes, it's very cool. I got 10 of them. And the DG 413 writes, Dear Sid, your show is really fun and awesome, and you are funny. Are you really that short? Love the show. Keep it up. DG 413. I should screen these before I do them. It's really a smart move. All right, so we're gonna put this guy away, and we're gonna answer that question. How do I answer such a question like that? Oh shoot! I think we could just do it the what was it? The same way that we did with the old CD 4016. That's right. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. What are these like troll questions? I want real questions from the streets. Looks like we're getting rid of the old 506. So long, buddy. We'll remember you as we forgot you. It's kind of annoying when they package it like that. Yeah, I mean... You know, when we use one, I'll snip it. And we're gonna use one today, I hope. That's a little bit obnoxious. But kind of comical, so I'm okay with it. I'm like, that is absurd. You have a place at my side. Absurdy. Just gonna collect every DG there is. Got 202, 211, 212, 412, 413, 508. I had like 506, but I didn't even need that. You know, I'm getting rid of them. I'm taking the trash out, as it were. All right. Well, speaking of trash, in the bin you go, as Super Mario would say. All right. Is this the last of the chips? Okay. This This is the last of the SMD chips. I've been building a patch based on 2 sample and holds on my Solar 42. I love sample and hold modules. They're like my favorite. They're my favorite modules. I call them the jazz modules. You can do some really, really fun stuff with them. Especially if you start experimenting with clock sources and things like that. The Jamtown is completely based around, like, how all the music is generated is all based around sample and hold. Yeah, I love it. Each sample and hold has a separate clock and feed. Yep, that's an excellent. Well, different clock divisions maybe, but yeah. Even if you have different ones, you'll have some nice, yummy chaos. All right, this is the LM 3900, which I don't remember needing. I don't know what the hell this is for. I couldn't find it. It's a quad op amp. Oh no, I think that's the wrong one. Well, we'll find out. We'll put it away and we'll have it for a rainy day that will never come. But yeah, it's a quad op amp, quad operational op amp from Texas Instruments, LM3900DR, and quantity 10, and the LM writes, "Why are you so white?" They didn't even sign it. They didn't even say they liked the show or anything. They just said, "Why are you so white?" How the fuck am I supposed to respond to that? Why are you so dumb? I don't know, man. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. What's that even supposed to mean? Like my skin's pale? Is that it? Yeah. So what? There's like, I've met 2 other people that weren't albinos or had some sort of skin genetic thing. You know, it's just pale people. I met 2 in my life that are paler than me. So what? That's fine. That's not weird. Sure, I can't go to the beach and take my shirt off because I'll blind people. I understand that. And I'll burn within 4 to 5 seconds. My flesh cooking in the hot sun like a crispy bacon cheeseburger on a grill. Bacon cheeseburger. I understand that, but I don't. I'm not even gonna answer that question. It's just not nice, you know. Why are you so white? Ah, man. We're not doing viewer mail anymore. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna stop it. Hey, where should we put this chip? I guess I kind of have a section here. I could bump. I keep feeling like I feel bad for this guy. I keep bumping him. It's gotta hurt, baby. It's gotta hurt in order for it to feel good. But I think that, yeah, that is what we need to do, because this is gonna be the wide boys, and this is for any skinny boys that come in, which I don't think there are gonna be any. So this is kind of a waste of space. For Tipex? I don't know what Tipex is. Oh, I'm just gonna, I made that sound, not the tape. The tape is fine. Don't worry about the tape. Look at that, there's 2 of these.
There was a
All right, now we got room for this rude boy. Man, it sucks that the number he's coming in on, 3,900, but I ain't got no other choice. And then I looked over here. Oh, this is a lot of these MCPs. I bought like a shit ton of these. I really shouldn't have. But yeah, we're just gonna be weird. I don't really care. This is organized for me, not for the faint of heart. The heart fainters. The saddest of them all. Tip X. All right. Let me see here. So, interestingly enough, here in the States, we call that whiteout. I don't know where else it's called whiteout, but I know here in the US, Tipex is called whiteout. So it almost makes it more ridiculous. Almost. LM39. That is a we're gonna start over. You know, I'm gonna write on the bloody tape roll. All right, look at that. Made for the ball. The ball of death. Death Ball 2024. Twink in New Zealand. Man. That's messed up. That's messed up. All right, let's put these BC 847s into their lovely temporary home, this book, before we waste them by throwing them into a module. Man, I really like this Wolfman Jack voice I keep doing. Trapaholic. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Trapzilla. All your way in the morning with Sid Heresy. Not the early morning. That's the early morning crew, the Banana Guys. Late morning and afternoon and evening with Sid. Oh shit, we actually have... man, I don't know how loud they are. Let me see something here. So I don't think I ever fixed their volumes. Yeah, we actually already have that. I don't know why I'm doing it.
You're watching Sid Heresy.
Professionally, I'm a real asshole. Let me tell you, it's one of my top 10 favorite things to put in my mouth. After that, my life changed.
Now that's what I call Sid Heresy. SidHeresy.com.
It's the best. Yeah, like a little bump, you know, to brighten Christmas morning for the kids. And by kids, I mean cats, and by Christmas morning, I mean Tuesday. And by morning, I mean afternoon. And by the, I mean the. Yeah, it's gonna be raw. There's like 4 of those. That's the funniest. I think I think that's what makes it the most funny, is there are 3 more of those. 2 sound very, 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 very similar. I can't remember. I think there's like a real subtle difference or something. We should do some though with like a beefy mic and yeah, for the announce the VOG, just be like that. Make the voice be like that. Make it wild. You're in for a real treat. Get ready. But it'd be more bassy. This mic doesn't work that way because you have to talk like this for the bass to really rock. And I'm not doing that. It's hard on my voice and my mind. Mind voice. Brought to you this holiday weekend. Get ready for the Mind Voice, starring Nick Nolte and John Hurt. Wait, actually, John Hurt. And the ghost of Sam Kinison. Ow, ow, ow! Get ready for a night and an afternoon of magic. Only work with dynamic mics? I mean, probably. Like, the reason is the diaphragms are more sensitive. Or I think the reason is. I don't really have hard data on this shit. But the diaphragms are more sensitive, so you have a... when you get on there and you really, really get on top of the mic and whatnot, that dynamic is going to translate better because that microphone's sensitivity, which is also going to have like kind of a bigger diaphragm swing. I don't know what the word is, like frequency or whatnot. Again, this is all me kind of speculating. I've never really done the homework on it. But it would make sense. It all kind of translates out because every time it's always about how it translates into a voltage. So if you're right on top of like, a condenser mic, it's gonna have it's going to be kind of blown a little, well, not blown, but it's going to be on the edge of being overloaded. And that's going to give you like that volume for one, obviously, but it's also going to, your noise floor is going to be pretty obliterated because you're just like right on there. So you can hear all these little tiny things and so forth. So that's going to add to it. And then like, any mic that isn't going to have like a powered preamp or anything that's like, that's non-condenser, I guess. Because there's other stuff too that it doesn't really, you can gain them up, but it's really like, it gets a lot of this other noise in it, like shh, all this other crap. But they work better for even higher SPLs. So, and they can take a lot more. Like eventually, and it kind of depends, because some condensers, there are like small diaphragm and large diaphragm condensers that are designed for high SPLs. Like there's an AKG the 414, I think. I have one of them, and it's like can take a high amount of SPL, and that's what it's designed for, to put in front of a cabinet or, you know, a horn section or something like that, like something that's just going to be hot as fuck, but you still want to capture it. So I don't know, it's definitely easier to do it with a juiced up mic. I prefer them because it's easier to I prefer them for a lot of applications. There's certain applications it's stupid, but there's a lot where it's really nice because you can have you don't have the gaining issues that you kind of run into. You always have this pretty, you know, the signal that you're not necessarily, it's easy to get to its top, you know, like its max trim and so forth, kind of the input gain of it. And then you end up kind of often attenuating from that at, you know, at some point along the end, usually at the tail end. But it's nice because I find it's easier to take away. It's that classic thing. It's easier to take away something than to add it back in. And with those mics, you have so much that you're able, you know, that's there that you can just take away, or you could even leave it out of the natural. Like I'm a big, when it comes to audio, I'm a big less is more. I don't want a bunch of fucking DSPs running. I don't want all this bullshit running. There's a couple of really cool tips and tricks and things that you can do that really yummy up your sound and whatever, that's great. But as a whole, I really don't put a bunch of DSPs on my my stuff. All right. That is really short. I didn't even see what I got here. Oh, these are the Zeners. The Zener dials. I thought I was getting the 847, but I got the Zeners fast. That is fine. The Zeners are fine. I feel like I'm missing half the table there. Zener. Zener, warrior princess. There we go. There's some Zeners, but damn it, they're kind of crowding up the area. I could roll back up into here. I only need one row. I don't even need that much. I have a shit ton of these 3.9s for some ungodly reason. And I have just a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's a spot. What are these? 4. Oh, shit. I gotta move it down so I'm not mad at myself over and over and over. Over and over and over and over. Yeah, I never got really good at microphones. Like, there's people I know, audio engineers I know that are just like, man, that's like a big chunk of their fucking knowledge is just mics. I know the basic ones, and even then I don't know all their fucking names because I'm kind of dumb. But it's a hole. You could go way down. I chose not to. Probably not the best choice, but whatever, man. It's funny, like, oh, this is a 5%? Oh, wait, yeah, Zener. Or Zener, whatever. I really don't, it's funny, I really don't enjoy talking about work at work, you know? Like, I have people I work with, and they'll go on about shows they did, and I'm just like, what the hell are you doing, man? Why are we talking about work at work? Don't you have, like, hobbies? Interests? Wait a minute. Did I guess I did put these in here and I forgot it? Man, that's sneaky of me. That is very sneaky of me. Touche, me. Touche. Alright, so that is all of those. We've got... Oh, shit. That's right. We got this guy. And then we have these weird dip packages, which I don't think I need. I think I screwed up, but whatever, I have them. Same goes for these caps, all 10 of them. I think I just need one. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put these off to the side, and we'll circle back to them later. We'll put the 603 away, but I think we'll just circle back to these and hit them. This is a good jam, very relaxing, very soothing. Yes. Nice. Oh man, let me bump them up just the tiniest bit there. Give it the bump. Pardon me. All right. Let's see here. I'm just gonna put this in unsorted, and then we'll come back to it. Oh, scheisse. That's what I got up to get this box. 603 Resistors. It's a great book. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but the love scene is fake. I guess I did kind of spoil it for you. Well, don't worry. It wasn't that good. Alright, so I have what is known as a problem. I need this to move down. So what I think I'm going to do is that. And now my problem is gone. Sort of. I should make a new one for this, because this guy's fucked. Where's that ring of... Ring! Alright. We'll make a 39 and a 36. It'll be glorious. You have a new mark. Enjoy its powers that it brings, including discounts at frozen yogurt stands. Up to 20% off. That's like a whole $1 of free yogurt. All right. Glad to say it's over. It's done. Now we gotta figure out what modules are missing parts, because I did not like write that down, because writing stuff down is for nerds, and I ain't no nerd. I'm a man, damn it. You know, I think I might have actually needed dip for some of them. I don't know. I'm gonna figure that one out. I'm gonna keep them. It's not like I'm gonna send it back at my expense. Ugh. No, thank you. I'll keep it. Thank you. I'll find a way. Love will find a way. We don't need this book though, but we do need these two books, so I'm not gonna put them away in the book repository, depository, suppository. That's what I'm calling my office. All right. We got, let's start off with our buddy, the Triad. The Triad is missing one LM13700. It only needs half of it, which is kind of weird, but we're just gonna let that one slide. But we still need to put the LM13700 on it. Oh yeah, this is the one that got burnt.
Brand new!
Wait a minute. No, it's not. This one works. This is the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. And we got a follow from, wait, where'd it go? Amuga. Amuja. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I've not had any problems in my life since I started eating 60-40, 60-40. Me neither. Clears the soul. Alright, here we go. It's this guy that needs the other view. I wasn't thinking right. Yes, there it is. Perfect. Alright, yeah, this one's a little dirty too. We should clean it, but it's not as bad as that guy. That guy got fucked up. And then while we're up here on the topic, man, let me fix this. This is driving me nuts. There we go. Let's take these valve morphications out. I think they're just missing transistors. Oh, and we have two other modules. I'll grab them in a second. Alright, one is this guy. And it's that LM39000 Transylvania 65000 one. And then, no, this isn't it. Who's the other guy? Is it? Am I not remembering right? Thought there was another module, but I can't really think of what it is, so I'm just gonna roll with it until I remember. We do have... Oops, you son of a bitch. We do have these modules. Oh! Oh, okay. So, maybe that's part of what we're doing today. We'll figure it out. I don't really care. I think these are modules. I think these are parts we're going to need to order. But whatever, we can at least get the tinkle going. I'm super excited about that. The gold? It's, you know. It's no biggie. It's easy. Easy stuff. Alright, this just needs a LM3900 on here, and that's it. I don't think there's any other parts missing. And, well, the power connector and the through-hole stuff are here, but I think it's done. Oh, yeah. No, wait, that's not here yet. Man, what is that other module that I'm thinking of? Let me look at Space Station. I made some room in Space Station. Okay, I guess not. I think I just was confused again. It happens at my age. First I found it frustrating and irritating, and now I find it just a gentle reminder of something. I don't remember. A gold audit. Oh, there you can do leaderboard. There's the real uh-oh. Why does it say that? That's weird. It didn't put it in the chat. Yeah, and then the connection took a shit. All right. Anyways, let's put that LM3900 on there. Kiss some babies. 'Cause I want to hear the tinkle. This guy, yeah, these guys just need a couple of 847s and they'll start working. This dude just needs an LM30. Yeah. We're gonna get like 4 modules today. It's gonna be glorious. Frickin' glorious. There it is. I'm going to propose a new tax structure on the next SID board meeting. SID board meeting. This has like a double meaning. That's funny. I think they got most of their gold from gambling. That's how you make the real money. If you're trying to get a bunch of gold, you gotta strike it rich. I think roulette is the game of choice. But I don't gamble anymore. Not since that poor child. His eyes still haunt me. No, Sid. Why? Why? Oh wait, it's not changing when I press the button. Did it fucking crap out? Oh yeah, because it's the wrong button section. There we go. Thank God, I could have hit that and it would have just done the morning crew sound. Is this right or wrong? I don't know. Oh, it's wrong. Turn around, every little circuit gets a little bit harder for me to figure out. And I turn around, I see you didn't need to turn around, 'cause I need to solder you to the board. And the syllables don't quite work out. And I'm feeling really kinda confused what to say in the next line. Digga-days in the doze with dammers in the dame. Dibbo. Dibbo. Didn't turn it on. Jesus fucking Christ. Turn it on. Hey there. What's a big powerful soldering station like you doing here on my desk? Don't play coy. You like it when I press your buttons, don't you? a lot of stations say I have a special touch, special fingers. I don't know what they talk about, you know. I just, do my thing, as I've always done. But let me tell you something. I've never left a soldering station unsatisfied. No way. Mm-mm. Oh, it worked. It turned on. Good job. I knew we could turn on the soldering station. You just gotta like move your eyes in a little bit, you know, like, and really like don't go full on. You know, it's kind of like, you ever watch The Dating Game? You ever watch that? So you don't say that you're like, you don't say like, oh, I like butt sex. You don't say that. That's crude. That's inappropriate. That's like, come on, man. No, instead, you make some double entendre innuendo where you work it in. Then you're like, well, if I come into your house, I'm going to be coming through the back door. And then everyone laughs because you were talking about butt sex. I don't know why I'm explaining this. This seems wrong. Mechanical Wire, how you doing? How's your day going? Is it fantabulous as mine? Man, I gotta get more of these flavored fucking vapes. These things are so yummy. I was looking at the store, and they have like 2 or 3 more flavors. I can only get 2 at a time because of the law. Fuck them and their law. Ah! Gun down at sundown. Fuck up the law. Oh shit, man. I should have done the poison and the remedy. Uh-oh. I got the poison. I got the remedy. I got the post-victim rhythmical remedy. I got the push-up. The push-up. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Get the poison. I got the remedy. All right, I'm gonna stop that. Date tips with Sid. Yeah. One of my date tips when going out, eat all the food first. It will show that you are a hungry, hungry hippo, and that you can consume yours and their weight if need be. This shows survival tactics, and is attractive in a mate. Both male or female, this advice works for either. It's really quite a genderless suggestion. Doesn't really follow that construct. It shows, I'm hungry. Let's eat. Now, a big common mistake is to eat their food. Don't do that. Shows disrespect. Oh shit. This thing is crooked. Okay, that looks bad. Ernest Inc. Welcome in. Eat only the nacho with only the toppings on it. Oh, man. I mean, she's going through like all the loaded nachos, like getting all the big chunks of meat, all the cheese. You know, can you just say that we have a rule that they have to share? You want me to go over there and say they have? Yeah, that sounds, yeah. Getting like all the loaded nachos. Look at that, as beautiful as a baby. Baby. With a pack of flaming hot Cheetos. That's my kind of baby. All right. The first of many moments of almost being done shall follow now. Oh, shit. Get in there, you son of a biscuit. Oh, shit. Look at this. Okay. Sorry for all the swearing. I know this is a family-oriented stream. Lots of kids watching. Youngsters. I like this. This is beautiful. Oh, man. What do you think Minute Work is doing? We should look up what Minute Work is doing. They came from a land down under. Remember them? They did that song. Standard Dolphin. Watch the slurs. Biscuit Jesus. Yeah, I honestly, I did try for a kind of a short period of time to try not to swear so much. This isn't a joke. I'm not gonna lead into like it was fucking horrible. You know, I'm not gonna do that. That's too easy. But I did try. I when I first started streaming and I was doing the soldering stuff, and I'm like, oh, you know, I really want to attract people that are, you know, into this, and that, you know, that was me when I was a kid. You know, this would be so cool. But, anyways. I wanted to, but it was not in the cards. Mostly because I kept having to like censor myself, and I felt a bit disingenuous. Like I wasn't really doing me. I was kind of doing a character, like this watered down version of me. And as I kind of got more into doing a little bit more comedy and being silly, I was like, well, I need to take those training wheels off. Because it's like way too much of me to think in advance if I'm like, you know, is this appropriate for a 13-year-old or something like that? And I mean, kids don't watch this damn stream anyways. I've looked at the demographics. They ain't watching. So it's really not a big deal. And it's much more freeing to be able to just, you know, say whatever within obvious reasons, you know. I don't talk about how I feel about plumbers, you know, because I'm going to upset the plumbing community. And I know, you know, Mario was a plumber, so, you know, there's a lot of Nintendo fans on here, lots of Mario fans. I don't want that beef, so kind of keep that one to myself. Minute Work started touring again. Oh, nice. Today was the day to go to casino. Men at Work started touring again in 2019 with only one original band member. Yeah, that always... I don't know the band well enough. Is Colin Hay the... Is he at least the singer? When I first started getting into doing corporate AV and stuff, there was a lot of casino band load-ins. I did. And it was really common to get these like, I don't want to say like has-been bands, but, you know, it has been a while since they've done anything. How's that? Is that not mean? I think that's fair enough. So I'm gonna zigzag these to make it ultra fun and confusing for me later. I think it's a good idea now, but I can already tell it's a bad idea now. Don't piss them off, man. I'm not. Some children yearn for the mines, not the Salter Station. Their wisdom is in coal and extracting it from the earth. Not taking refined metals and welding them together. That is not for the child. They do not desire this. Oh, wait a minute. Which part is up? I think up. I think it's this way. Because if you do it this, well, and honestly, it looks like it could fit either way, so that's super great. I guess I can look at the leads here that says N1. Oh, wait a minute. That does not say N1. That says pot. No, that one's not labeled. But this this bottom one, I would hold it up to the scope, but I'm afraid I'm going to drop it all. It says P2SWP1. So let me match it up with that. Yeah. So the power connection's at the bottom. I guess I could have looked at the picture of it. I'm sure there's some other clear signs too that I'm missing, but you know me. Not really into Alright, I'm pretty darn sure I got this on right, but I want to be more than darn sure. I want to be damn sure. Damn sure, damn it. Yeah, this is right. Okay, cool. Let's get our tinkle on. Oh, hold on. I just heard myself say that. Let's get our tinkle working. Again, I should have said it in my head first, then out loud. All right. No. So let me see here. Can I do this? Yes. Yes. Hey, Leo. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. We're about to solder up our tinkle so that it twinkles. And I'm gonna bend these pins back. Sort of. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know if Mr. X is still in the chat, but if you guys haven't noticed, for all the subscribers, if you guys haven't noticed, we now have new emotes that I finally got around to putting in. I couldn't decide which one I liked better, so I put this one in. It's like an inverted. It was this kind of glitchy. Well, it's a long story, but it was a glitchy mistake, and then I did this one too because I kind of thought that's the original one. And then we've got this one's a little subtle, but it has a lot of heart. Got them eyebrow wiggles. And then what else do we have here? We've got oh yeah, we've got a new still one here of the cat, the myth, the legend, Mr. Chompers. It's got a little bit of a green eye, not fixable with a red eye detector. Very annoying. Very annoying. And then we also have the... Oh, where is it? Did it get taken off? Wait, where? Oh, there it is. And then we have another one that's a little... It's a little small, but you know, that's what she said. And we got the bird one. There we go. And there we go. Hey, Dowie. Yeah, so I was going through the new emotes I added. We got the bird one. We've got the chompers one. We got the eyebrow one. We've got these psychedelic animated ones that are pretty fun. I don't know. I was trying to find like a cool scope, and then I ran into that, and I was like, that's fucking sick, yo. Can I get that working? And then I did, and then I like was working on it, and it got this weird bug, and I liked the bug, so I kept it. Story of my life. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, by the way. I missed your stream yesterday. It's honestly, its presence, its absence was great. It's nice to go to your channel and just chill and whatnot. Ooh. Nice. Not a lot of people. Well, it's Twitch. You get it in the views on the back end. Oh shit! Look at that guy. Eat me, eat me. I am the son of God. Oh, Scheisse, 999. Get up in there. There we go. That was weird. I don't know who to blame there. All right, let me give this guy a quick look-see to make sure I'm on here. All right. Yeah, it's kind of crooked. It's weird. Let me see if I can kind of straighten that out. There we go. So this is the tinkle. It's a gamelan generator. Jiminy generator. Na 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 na. Yeah, iron hot enough. You know what? It's actually, that's a good point. It's at 380 because I was doing SMD stuff, but we ain't no more. Good call, good call. Let's touch this guy up. He looks like dog shit. Dog shit. The sweetest little dog shit. Oh, it's getting worse than it keeps ticking along. Dog shit. Oh, man. I think I need to add the juice. I shouldn't have even messed with it, but it bugged me how rude it was to me at the grocery store. Who's laughing now, huh? All right, let's move along to the funk phenomenon. Man, there's like little bits of fuzz. Nice, nice. Very cool, mate. Very cool. Nice. I wonder if I could work around this and do these. Maybe. Maybe. I have a fat stack of DVDs still sitting in my garage that need to go to the used media store. The used media store. All right. How do we know you're not a bot? No one calls it the used media store. No one calls it that. No one calls a trash can that. We just call it a trash can, so we know it's a bot. Honestly, my Mrs. Heresy, a long time ago, used to work at a used media store. I'm kidding. Of course not. No one calls it that. That's made up. No. I'm kidding. No, she actually did. It was almost like a pawn shop, really. It was kind of weird, but it's good times. Lots of cheap shit. But you know, it was good times working at the pizza place when I was a kid, and I couldn't go back to that. Not for all the pizza in the world, which technically, that's what it was for. All right, we want to hear some. You guys want to hear some tinkle? Yeah. I can't hear you. You want to hear some tinkle? Yeah. All right. Let's hear this sucker tinkle. It's gonna be wild. I'm not even gonna check anything anymore. I'm just a wild man now. Like, nothing means anything to me, so I just plug stuff in like a sick madman and don't test. I should test, but testing, all it's gonna tell me is that I failed. And I'd rather not hear that. Look at that. No failure. Well, you can't tell, but there's no failure on the screen. It's failure free. All right, so we're going to make sure the audio is not too loud. That's loud enough. And we're gonna plug into the first out. This is gonna be the highest of the tinkles. And we're gonna set this to a long time of 5 seconds. And let's see what happens. Maybe it needs to be a trigger and not a pulse. Well, that tinkle doesn't work. Okay. Let's try the other tinkle. Alright, I'm gonna speed up the tinklings. Huh. What did I do wrong? Like, none of them are working. I'm not sure what I did wrong here. Oh, I do see an issue. Let's fix that. Alright, we should do some QC work here, because I do see a mistake. I don't know when it happened. Frankly, I don't really want to point fingers on who did it, how it happened. That's not important. What is important is that you got home safe and sound. Yeah. That's not popular. But that's just explaining why those didn't work at all. That doesn't really explain why all of these are going. Let's do a flyby though while we're here. Let's just start at the top. The back bit was close to touching another pad. All right, if we get to it again, I'll try to catch it. Well, it's coming on, so I don't think it's a power polarity issue. Now, those should be Zeners. I think they are. I think they have a wider band. They're a little bit different shaped. Oh yeah, that's that stack we had to make. Oh. Well, that doesn't look good. Is that just, shit? What is that? Oh, it's just shit. It's like a chunk of, foam from the soldering iron. You see a bridge at 10K marking the bed along the edge. Other edge. Oh, I see what you're saying. I hadn't gotten there with my eyes. I don't think it's actually touching. I think it's... Oh, you know what? No, it's touching. It's touching. All right. Let's fix that. Hey, we don't need that, buddy. Need a little tab there. Ah, you got back to being all saucy. Perfect. Cap is perfect now. All right. All right, let me continue a thorough flyby here. I mean, that guy looks dumb, but it's not gonna cause any issues. Definitely not all of them. I feel like this is the issue because they all work off of this. Oh. The fuck? Are you fucking with me? Okay. I don't think that it's getting any juice. Trapaholic. Oh, hold on a minute. Thought I was gonna sneeze. Okay, now that's fixed. I think that might have actually been our issue. I think in my excitement, I did not really solder that completely on. So I'm gonna test it now. And hope that that's the fixer. We got our screen here, so you can see if the screen goes out, there's a power problem about. That's the slogan. Hey, look at that, we good. All right, let's see if we can hear some tinkles now. We got the gate out doing some pulses. All right, that's one gamelan. Aw. Okay. 2 needs some TLC apparently. All right, we'll keep going to 3. We gotta bump this a little bit. Hold up. That's good shit. Let's keep going lower. And then our big bottom bass. Ah. I don't think it's supposed to sound like that. Alright, so we need to work on number 2. Remember... Or wait, I guess this is like a mix of the outputs, so maybe... Well, it says in, though. Oh, this is an audio in. Alright, so now if we want to kind of simulate some drum action from the back section. Totally in time. Oh, it's off on either side? That's weird. Alright, so we just need to fix 2. Let's pull the schematic up for that. We'll make it a little bit easier to fix. I know, right? That distortion's cool. It's a little weird. I didn't realize it. So it's like the center is distortion, but all the way to the left or all the way to the right is off. I don't know why that's that way, but. And then that N is a audio input, so I need to change the markings on the... I thought it was a gate input. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that thing is pretty rad. I was worried about not having enough drums. I probably should have gotten the badumtis, which is like a snare module, but oh well, whatever. We'll get that soon. That's one thing that has to happen, so it's not. It'll be in an order soon. By the way, just a reminder, we did order a whole, well, not whole, we ordered 8 new modules from our good friend Nonlinear Circuits. I was trying to order more, but I kind of bought some ones that cost a couple of pennies, so, you know, you kind of slave to that. But, you know, we're getting those more expensive ones out of the way. All right, let's get into the tinkle. Now, if I remember right, so it's not going to be really mapped out the whole circuit, but we can kind of figure it out. I mean, it's obviously it's going to be one of the other ends of this LM3900. So we've got one here, and it goes through all this shit, but it goes to these pins. Then we have 2 here. Oh wait, we could look at what these pins are labeled. That would probably help. These are inputs 1. I don't know about this, if this is labeled input 2 or not. One of my 39, there's only one 3900, and if it was backwards, the whole thing wouldn't work. Because it's like the main core of it. No, it's something to do with this here. So I think we just need to focus there, look for a short or a high impedance air gap. It's going to be a near replica, but these caps are going to be different. This is where we stacked the caps. So it is possible that they are not touching. We may need to acquire the correct capacitor values. Let's put it up on the big screen and find out. So there they are. They look like they're making a connection there. I don't see any floatiness. Now they're not beautiful. No. Now there is that little tiny line between the 10K and C3, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be there. Now there does look like there might be a short. Well, I don't know. Let's hit this section with the iron really quick. Oh, take off the power. Let's hit this section with the iron real quick just to clear it up as a possibility. I don't think it is. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, it's fine. But why not? I don't know. I don't see anything like so wrong that it would cause it not to work. I see some stuff that's not beautiful, but you know, let's not focus on that. Let's focus on the beauty within. I wonder if these pens could stand a little bit of flux and reflow. Those used to be my favorite drum and bass DJs, but I don't really hear much from flux and reflow anymore. I think they kind of died out in the scene. Yo, it's flux and reflow, #1 drum and bass. We've got one of the sickest tracks right now, coming straight out of Brixton. This one's called Bump Your Mum. Truck is mad. All right. Right before we go to commercial break here, let's give it one more. And then I'm going to set it on fire with firepower.
Firepower. What?
All right, it's plugged in, it's pushed in, and it's full of sin. All right, output number deuce. Give me the chimes that I seek. Why have you cursed me, number 2? Why? Why? Make sure I'm not dumb. Number 2. You are a disgrace. I have to figure out how you work. That's like a lot of time. It's the opposite of what I have. You kind of hear something, don't you? Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me stop the jams for a second here. So, okay, there it is, but it's quiet. So, let's look at the schematic really quick here. Voenz schematics elixir baby hot pants tonight. Oh, we got an ad. I should take a dab. Ad dab. Oh. Oh, that's the razor. I don't want that. I wonder if we're not... Oh! I wonder if we're not getting signal... All right, well, let's just let's follow it back. We could I really need to build a rig so that I just have my scope like within a few things away. Like maybe I keep the probes in a box and I'll pull the probes out, but to fire it up, because I still don't have it set up in an efficient way, and it's kind of asinine. I could put it on the PC, but that has its own little issues that are kind of annoying. I do have another Mac I could put it on, and that wouldn't be so bad. That might be an option, but I'd have to move it, which is fine. I don't like where it is right now. Anyways, so we need to figure out, we need to backtrace this thing. All right, so here's the center pin, and it goes to a 1K. So we have that. And then that 1K goes to a dual op amp, and that dual op amp has R3. So that says R3. That's not the one we want. We want R2. Oh, Scheisse. Yeah. So there's C1. That one's working. C2 is the one that's given us trouble. So there's C2, but the R2 sets the level, and we have it at 220K, but yeah, and it's on this op amp. Here we go. So if we were to... Oops. God damn it. I need the button that makes the schematic come back up. There we go. So it very well could be some sort of weird issue with our stacked caps. Oh no, wait. Those stacked caps are for C3. That works. There's got to be a mistake here somewhere. What the fuck is this 120K for? It comes right off of the first part. Is that part of the... Yep. Okay, so 120 is the first in. And it has a... Where's that diode play into any of this? Oh, it's right next to it, stupid. Hey! Hey. There's no stupid people, just stupid assholes. Alright, so that goes through... Is that going the right way, though? Huh. I guess so, because that's how the other one... The other one does it. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's a little different. Alright. I will say this. This 100K looks fucking weird. I keep seeing this edge, and it keeps freaking me out. I'm wondering if this is broke. You know what I mean, Vern? I mean, we could try reflowing it. We could try replacing it, though. I feel like if we reflow it, that piece is going to come off. But that 100K is important. It is this bit after the 100 nanofarad. So if it's crapped, then we're gonna hear it, but we're barely gonna hear it. And it just looks like shit to me for some reason. I don't know. So that via, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That is the via for that resistor. You're talking about that cap right there. So we can double bubble check together, so it's good, but yeah, that connects. Now let me keep looking in case that wasn't the one we were talking about. Okay, it is the one. All right, yeah. There are some gross solder joints, I know, but yeah, I just don't like that 100K. I know I'm kind of grasping at straws a little tiny bit, but it just looks like shit, man. It's just weird that I can see the edge of it so much. I mean, maybe it's just short on solder or something. Maybe it needs more solder in its life. Here, let's give it some more. Huh? What's that popping noise? Okay, that wasn't the desired effect. Yeah, I just don't know if that thing's connected. You know, since it's a straight circuit, we could just probe it with our probes. I don't know why I didn't. Well, I know why, because I have to stand up and get it. That's not what I'm about. I'm more about sleeping, taking naps, big ol' lawn naps. All right, we're gonna let's do resistance. We'll just resist test through here. I will require the power of the magnification so as to verify my bins. Yeah, we need to replace this. Nothing's happening. It's like it's dead. It's acting like it's dead. So yeah, let me get 100K out and we'll replace that. I'm just gonna walk around with this thing around my leg. It'll become very fashionable soon. Everyone will be doing it. Oh my gosh. All right, here's a replacement, but let's get the culprit off first. Oh shit. I think I did that with the power on. It's never a good move. It'll live. It'll be fine. Just don't tell anybody. Let's see, let me get some snodder on this iron real quick here. Big old globulo. Yeah, I just don't like that resistor. I couldn't get any numbers through it. And I was probing it pretty good. I was probing it nice and hard. The way it likes it. Oh shit. This resistor jumped out. It may know something the rest of us don't want to know. Oh shit, it did it again. Maybe. Alright, if it does it a third time. Okay, good. I was gonna be worried. All right, I'm just gonna glob this on with a pile of solder and hope. I think I can get it on there. I've used hope a lot lately, and well, it has not always been fail-safe. Oh shit, this is not a good time, is it? It's not gonna be one of those good ones, is it? This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Alright. Let me get some tweezers. I'm sure I can fix it with tweezers. First, I need to fix these guys up. There you go. Okay, we need juice. This is fine, though. Everything's fine. What? You don't think so? What, are you weird? Crazy? This is great. This is exactly how they did it on the television show Inspector Gadget. You ever watch that? That was a pretty good show. Followed the true crime life of an inspector who had a lot of gadgets. And oh Jesus, that's unfortunate. Okay. You gotta quit doing that. Why do you keep doing that, bro? What's with that? Oh, man, you're just lonely, aren't you? You're a lonely component. I get it. I understand. But you can't go around grabbing other parts. That's not cool, man. That's that's just not cool. All right? I'm going to try to get this off of here, and I need you to be cool. Okay, buddy. That's not what we were talking about. All right, I'm going to All right, I gotta deal with you first before I can deal with this. So let me give a little bit more of the juice. This is a real big mess, by the way. It's a real big mess. Not very happy with anybody there. A Temu version of Inspector Gadget. Hey, Penny. Didn't he have a catchphrase? What was it? Didn't Inspector Gadget have a catchphrase? I think he does. Inspector Kmart. Okay. We're gonna give it another try. This time, we're gonna try really hard. Gonna plug it in live. And we're gonna plug this in. We're gonna plug it at the bottom because I want to hear it work. So there's the top one, and here's the one that wasn't working. It was a bad 100K. That thing looked wrecked. It looked weird, right? Dude, I'm psyched. Can you feed the output of one of those into an audio input? That's what it's doing right now. So you've got 4 individual outputs for each one. And then down here, I have to change this around to a black one. You have a razor. If nothing's plugged in, it runs it all through and outputs here. So it's kind of like a mixer for it all. And then, it just universally sums it. But you can also plug anything else if you wanted to razor it up. You have a good eye. Well, it just looked bad, and I've seen resistors fail like that, where the edges come off, and the thing that is like it'll be a lot more of that, whatever that is, that substrate exposed. No, that's Dr. Claw, which I already have my Dr. Claw in the bag. Observe.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
Thank you. I will be pretending to sign autographs when I go to the bathroom and dreaming of Julie Newmar.
Precious.
Wait, that's the wrong guy, isn't it? Anyways. Oh, Doey, that answers your question about the IOs on this guy. Without the audio clip playing? Oh, you want it dry? So you want it like that? Is that what you're getting at? We could do it. Oh, that I played an audio clip. Oh. No. No, I really liked Inspector Gadget as a kid. He embodied all that I identified with. Clumsiness, completely unaware of their surroundings, but somehow constantly being considered like really smart. Yet they're kind of not. I was like, yes! I, too, am Inspector Gadget. I wish I had little hands coming out of my head, though. That'd be cool. Hold on a minute. What's this? You know, that'd be great. And I talk like Maxwell Smart. And my cell phone was a shoot. You know what? Actually, I like cell phones the way they are now. I don't want to change that one. I'll keep the other stuff, though. Yeah, and I have my niece and my and their dog like just killing it. Well, look at that, brain. Missed it by that much. That's what he said. That was one of his catchphrases. Missed it by that much. And then they like laugh, and then the camera would pan out slowly. Inspector Gadget was a puppet. A puppet of who? The CIA? The OPP? The OCD? The LMNOP? Which letter is it? We have to know, damn it. Yeah, but well, I think if you want to be brutally honest and fair, and really kind of point out the realness of Inspector Gadget, it was her fucking computer. That book computer with the holographic, with the volumetric display. Oh shit, have you guys seen volumetric displays? Oh, you can buy them now. I saw like one of Dune and I like pooped myself. Just not a lot, just like, but it was still awfully embarrassing. Oh wait, I could just put this on here and this is where this guy's gonna go anyways. But what were we talking about? Inspector Gadget? Oh yeah, her laptop. Yeah, like her laptop would have like 3D things come up on it, like her, or the book. Hold on a minute, Gadget. And then she'd be like, oh, the square root of pi is 3, you know, or whatever the fuck. All right, look at that. One thing begets another. It's so beautiful. Yeah, I know. That's what I saw, mate. That's what I saw was the Doom on a volumetric display. And it blew my frickin' mind. And then I went and looked them up and I was like, shit, $6,000. All right. I'm gonna wait until they get a little cheaper. Like a lot cheaper. But, I mean, fucking CAD designing. CAD designing would just be so awesome with a volumetric display. I would just like do that. And I have a little 3D printer, and I just be like back and forth non-stop. Because I could do this. I don't even need it to be that fancy. It's just reasonably fancy. Yeah, exactly. So in 10 years, it should be $400 at the Costco. All right, let's give this guy like a little bit of a cleansing. And then we'll put it in the DUN pile. Another one bites the dust. Isn't that what they say? I really don't know what they say. Queen, right? They said that. Another one bites dust. Oh. No. Don't get copyrighted for that one. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're about to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got nothing than Sander Clipper coming in with this piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. My goodness, guys, if you are not familiar with Sander Clapper, go and there's the link, follow it, and get ready for some jams. They are a fantastic streamer that streams almost entirely in jams. Mate, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Anything to report? What were y'all up to? But jamming, I imagine, but any new gear, any new musical thingies? I don't know, mate, you know me. Music's my aeroplane. Ooh, nice. Chat is just as fantastic as always. Canning jams, nice. Jamming with the jammers in the jamming light. Jammer on, jam on, sweet jammer. Sweet jammers jamming on. I'm gonna be jamming all night. Gonna be jamming right through the night. Gonna be jamming. Cause I'm a jammer. Hey, got a little offbeat at the end, but that's because that was really hard to do, and I have very little skills when it comes to rhythm. It's weird. I feel like it's something I should acknowledge, but I refuse. No new modules at this moment, but my eyes are always looking. Well, we just got this little guy working, and we just cleaned him up. This is called Tinkle. It's kind of a quirky name. And it's basically a gamelan resonator circuit. So here, let me plug it in. Make sure I plug it in right. So it has individual outs for all 4 of them, but you have this mixed out here that's kind of cool. And you've got oh, weird. It's not working right. Oh, weird. We just washed it and now sounds really noisy too. Maybe I should let the alcohol evaporate? I don't know. I feel like that's unnecessary. Let me see if I broke it. Yeah, it kind of sounds weird. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, because it kind of has this weird... It was sounding much prettier. And then I cleaned it, and now it doesn't sound so hot. So, figure that out, Super Sleuth. Well, I didn't change anything. I'm using the same shit I used earlier. I haven't turned this off. Alright. Let's give that a try, maybe. No, it's working. Here, let me kill the jams here. And then you have this little distortion module. It's pretty gnarly. And it sounds better now than it did earlier. So it probably is a non-evaporating alcohol issue. I don't know, it looked pretty dry to me, but what do I know? I have the worst eyesight that I can have. But anyways, yeah. I'm hyped because it sounds really cool to me. I like the sounds here. Oh yeah, we can get weird. But that is the module that we just finished today. Killed 5 keys on a keyboard? Jeez. Yeah, like alcohol is great, but there are some materials that it has a really bad reaction to. You have to be men for love. All right, so that's the tinkle. Love it or hate it, the tinkle doesn't care. All right, so now we have we've got a choice here. We've got our 2 beautiful vowel morphications. These are function generator slope generators. They've got probably the most colors of any module, and then in this corner we have VCAs, which is just triple VCA. However, the third one we never got to hear, and that one has distortion. So I don't know. I mean, they're gonna get made, but I'm not sure which one we should go with. This one has the least amount of work We basically just need to install the LM13700 and it's ready to go. So let's do that. I think I answered my own question. Thank you for playing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. No, you're good. Bye. Some people don't know when to thank you for playing. If it blips out, let's look at the schematic again. It's kind of a, where the fuck is it? Okay. Bum 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 bum. So it comes into here. I think it's just a goofy design. I don't know. Because you would just stop it normally. So that'll shift the bias, but it'll only go positive or negative. Yeah, I don't quite get why. It kind of confuses me. But whatever, man. You know what? Yeah. So we could do that. Honestly, what we would do is run an audio signal, just a sine wave through it, which we could use with our vowel morphications. So we'll do that later on in the evening. I like that idea, though. We'll kind of run everybody through their test. We'll get all these guys rocking and rolling. Get them on the craziness. Get them trapaholic. Crazy trap beats. We keep doing that fucking video I saw. What am I getting again? I forgot. An LM13700. One of the most awesomest chips since potato chips. Trap it. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Oh shoot! I don't think I really welcomed our raiders in properly. I apologize. Let me explain the stream real quick while I pull this rude boy out. So we are an electronic stream. We focus on people getting into making, building, and soldering. We do mostly audio equipment, synthesizer stuff, but we do other stuff from time to time. So, and a lot of this is transferable, you know, if you're into it, but you're only work with Arduino or you know, retro consoles or something like that, we can still help. It's all about snottering. Snottering is fun. And making and building. I said, if you find a source for the LM13700 dips, let me know. All I could ever find was Soik. Mauser didn't have any more? I thought they always had some. I mean, when I got this, I thought I saw some. What about the LM13600? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, just any. Well, I mean, I just searched for any of the LM series. LM13700. Through hole. Apply. That's so weird. It lists the LM13700s on DigiKey. Oh, wait, that's a 0 in stock. Never mind. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure where would be a source for those other than like pedal places. What do you need it for? Just projects in general? You could always, if it's a DIY project, you could always do a board converter. Like a pin converter. I have like a shit ton of those. So if you ever want, I mean, it's too late now. I could have sent them with those boards, but if you ever want, I can send you a bunch of those. I bought like a boatload because they were so fucking cheap. I think I was gonna put them in the store, but then I think I never did. Or maybe they are. I don't know. They're not selling like hotcakes, so I don't think they're as desirable as I wanted them to be. As I want them, but you know, whatever, man. I have a ton, and they'll be really great to be buried with. Actually, these hotcakes to sell out, man. I could, you know, I was thinking yesterday about getting a waffle iron. Like I was really, oops. I was really, thinking about how great that would be. I don't even really care for waffles that much. Like, I can't eat frozen waffles. I fucking hate them. But, like, homemade waffles, oh, man, that's another story. But then I was like, man, what am I going to do with that thing? It's just going to take up space. Mrs. Hersey's going to get mad. You know, if I get anything, I should get, like, an air fryer. But that's, like, 5 times bigger than a waffle iron. I don't know. It's just it's a constant, like, I just don't know if I want more appliances. I kind of want to get a food processor. I'm thinking about maybe just getting rid of some stuff. Like, a long time ago, somebody got a juicer, even though someone else said, I think you should think long and hard about the juicer. I don't know if it's such a good idea. And they were like, no, this is a good idea. And I was like, I don't know. I don't think you're gonna use it. And so it comes along, and I was skeptical, you know? But I'm like, this isn't so bad. I kind of like this juice. There's a couple of really yummy juices here. And I live in Arizona, And a lot of people don't realize it. They think of California and Florida for citrus, but Arizona has its own citrus, and it's pretty abundant, and it's fucking, I love it. It's my favorite kind of orange juice. Like, I really don't drink much orange juice anymore, just locals orange juice, because it's, oh man, it's not for everybody. I don't think I'm gonna get like a lot of people agreeing with me on that, but there's a restaurant here that does fresh squeezed OJ, and that's where I got addicted to it. I was like, what's wrong? What's up with this orange juice? It tastes so good, but it's not like, what's going on? And then someone's like, it's local orange juice, and I'm like, I need more of this local orange juice you speak of. And then I just like started fucking down a dark road of very, very expensive OJ that was seasonal. Not enough return on investment. You have to buy so many things to make such a small product. Exactly. The issue was it got really expensive. We had a couple at the time that we bought it, like fruits and a lot of different vegetables that you would put in a juicer were pretty cheap. But it was still like, you know, $50, $60 worth of shit that you're just gonna blend and, you know, thrash and drink it. And it just, you know, and then you like had all this pulp, and we're like, what the fuck do we do with this leftover pulp? And we'd put it in the disposal or in the trash, and we felt bad. And it was just like, it just felt really wasteful to do it. But oh my God, such good OJ. Such good OJ. I forgive it. I forgive its wastefulness. For its tastefulness. Oh man, we're back to pancakes. I could go back to that topic. Actually, I like pancakes, but I don't like waffles. What's wrong with me? Who hurt me? All right, I haven't tested this at all, so this will be our maiden... Well, no, wait. Yeah, never mind. That's not true. We did test it already. Just shut up. Shut up. We're basically testing the third channel, because before it didn't work. Well, it worked, but it didn't really do anything. It just kind of third channeled. But now we should not only have third channel, but we should have distortion. So I'm going to put it on the saw wave because that's the tastiest. I'm going to dump it down a couple of frequencies. Yeah, sexy like. We're going to go in. Right in. Yeah, that was the problem. It was a lot. We tried to compost it, but it's like, you can't have your compost do 90% fucking fruit rinds. It attracts bugs. All right, let's give this thing a little tweak. Uh-oh. Now it works even less. Did I put it in wrong? God damn it. You think I broke it? You think that breaks it, putting it in backwards? I don't even know why I did that. The other one's pointing the opposite direction. I can't remember if you kill these or not. I think I'm just gonna, well, I mean, they're more, they aren't very expensive. I did buy like 20 or 10. I just bought 10. I should buy 10 more now, apparently. I'm a fucking idiot. Can't believe I put that thing in backwards. What do you think? Should we try just turning it around and seeing if it forgives us? Let me look at the pinout real quick here. LM13700 pin out. I assume it's broken. You're probably correct in your assumption. It's kind of a shitty picture here. Does it get any bigger? Alright, whatever, dude. That's fucking worse. Alright, whatever. There's our positive and negative. If it goes here, positive would be over here, going into the input, which is not good. And then negative would be over here, going into the other input, which is not good. Yeah. Alright. I'll get another one. Well, so the reason that it's dead, Doey, is when you reverse the polarity. Because if you send that in there, there's no protection inside the chip itself. So when you send it the wrong voltage, because you can rig it up that way. You have to tie one side to ground, but you can rig it up to take that. But if you don't have that configuration, it blasts through and kills a bunch of transistors on it. Now, I just went straight into one of the inputs, but and it should be able to take 12 volts. And positive's going to positive, negative's going to negative, which kind of helps a little bit. But for the sake of troubleshooting and the fact that these things only cost 83 cents, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Now we're gonna use the heat gun, man, because here, let me get rid of this. Because I'm not gonna go through all this trouble to take it off and put it back on. This isn't a strip club. That's later. Now I do have this piece here, so what I'm gonna do, there's the connector. I'm gonna come from this side. Although I could use my better hand. Yeah, let's try holding it with my left hand. Then I can use my tweezer hand. I can use my tweezer hand. Now we're gonna put the replacement one here, and we're gonna hope we don't mix them up like in the movie Face Off. Here, I'll put this one going the right way. I really don't want it on these parts, so shit. Is there like a blank spot it could sit on? Not really. I kind of want it to heat up. There we go. This is a spot. All right, that's kind of good. Hey, no life. You baked a cheesecake today? That sounds so fucking good. I love cheesecake. It's my favorite. It's my favorite cake. It's my favorite pastry. It's one of my favorites. Oh shit, that reminds me. Is my cheesecake here? Oh, yeah, it has. Oh. I'll be right back. Possibly with a cheesecake. You never know. You never know. So I have this little thing where I have groceries delivered once a week. And for some reason, they delivered on Thursday, even though I have it set to Wednesday. And I've been tempted to try to change it to Tuesday and see if that just fixes everything. But I have a feeling it's just going to make things worse. So I don't know what to do about it. I know it's just a strongly worded email. Anyways. I want cheesecake now. Life with the topping caramel. Ooh, strawberry. Oh, there you go. Well, I was able to find myself a yummy cheesecake. This is one of the things that I ordered. This is pumpkin spice cheesecake, a delightful pumpkin spice ricotta cheesecake on a buttery cinnamon graham cracker crust. Let's see if it's any good. Let me try again. It's good, but you have to warm up to it. It's kind of weird. Like at first, it's just not, there's not a lot going on. And then afterwards, you're like, oh, okay. It's a little bit in the aftertaste. All right. But it's not like earth shattering. Get some, yeah, we killed a pumpkin pie recently at this house. Okay, I'm starting to get into this thing. I was kind of agnostic about it at first, but now I'm a believer. It comes with a spoon too inside. It's kind of cool. Leave 10 minutes at I didn't do any of that. Oh. Hey, Marza Panda. Just a second. I have to. We were talking about cheesecake and actually had some. Ooh, ad time. Okay. Now I'm really starting to get into this. It's weird. It's like every bite is better than the last bite. I don't know what that's about. Fuck. Okay. I think it's the last bite. It's probably going to be the best. Man. I don't know for sure. I kind of think I know what sex is like now. Oh man, that was good. No, definitely not the healthiest thing I could have eaten, but honestly, it's still better than eating one's own hand, and that could have been the second worst thing I could have eaten, so. batting a dozen. Alright, let's begin the heat process. We're at 390, that's probably hot enough. What the hell? Why are we stuck here? Jesus Christ, there's all these cables. Ah, you son of a biscuit. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it with the left hand. Because that is cool. You really can't see shit. Oh shit. You're kidding me. Really? Really blew that guy off? Alright, well we're gonna fix this one. Ah shit, where's the chip? Oh, right. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna fix this whole area here. Because I have this turned around. This was all correct. Alright, moving along to the right chip that's flipped around. I still don't have the... Oh yeah, I do. God, I keep... Of course, it's not pointing the right way. But we can fix that. What if I turn the airspeed down? That might help. Uh-oh. Just heard something pop. Not sure what it was though. It sounded like it came from over there. I think we're okay, but we'll find out in a second, right? Oh, come on. I had it. Oh my God. Alright, we'll fix that linkage there. That's good enough. I really should have fume extracted this, but I really didn't think it would take that long. I'll do it now. Oh no, that was a bad move. I'll let it cool. Here, I'll put a little flux on here just to be nice. Don't know if it'll activate, but it'll be there. This chip is reversed. It was right before. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let's see if we did any damage here. I don't think we flipped this. Yeah, I see the dimple. We can, oh, where's the little guy? I'm missing him. We just hit it with a little bit of proofing magic. So yeah, we're pointing the right way now. This guy needs a little bit of TLC though. Still a little tiny. Oops. Oops. Keep going to the wrong camera. Alright. I think we're good. Let's try this again, this time with a working part. And then we'll clean this board up. Power on. I didn't need to say that, it's just fun. It's still pretty warm. Maybe pushing my luck. It works. It works. And it's beautiful. Wunderbar. I'm gonna let this cool down. Well, honestly, it's easier to clean this up when it's hot. At least that's what my dentist told me. I might have singed the board a little bit. Yeah, it might have. It looks like a discolored board more than flux, but oh wait, I could be wrong. It does kind of look like it's coming up. Yeah, it might be coming up. Might be really hard to get off though. Yeah, it looks like I kind of singed the board a little bit. Oh well. It'll be a stylized look. There's some parts here I think I can get off with a little bit of elbow grease. Maybe it's not worth it. Here, let's clean this off. All right. The words of Freddie Mercury, another one bites the dust. Oh, hey, another one bites the dust. Oh, wait, another one. Do 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 do. It doesn't really work with this music, does it? All right, now we've got bow, board fortification, cation. This one will be interesting. All right. This one will intrigue me the most. Well, this is pretty sweet module, really. And it's pretty clean, so hopefully we don't have any more of those goofy issues. Those are goofy. They're so goofy. All right. Now we're gonna drop our transistors onto here, and then we'll just power it up. I haven't even shut this trucker down. This thing is still rolling. It is hungry for more modules. It is Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Or no, Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Also Cocoa. They are Cocoa and Cuckoo. Damn it. They're both. Don't call me out. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for a BC. I'm looking for some of this, baby. I got so many of these now. Some people say I've changed. Some people say, Sid, ever since you got all those BC 847s, you're just not the same guy. And I tell them, go shut the fuck up and park my car. Because I'm going to tell you right now, ain't nothing changed about me. These BC 847s haven't changed me one bit. I'm still a man from a rich oil family. Coco, the chip is alright. High five. No, that's not the cool camera. That is the camera. The eyes of the above. Alright, we're just gonna put this guy right here, and we're gonna do the same with the other guy, and then we're just gonna zerp him on like we have been doing for the last 4.5 years. Zerping them on, baby, zerping them on. All right, there we go, there we go. Probably didn't need the turn on anyways. It's like the last bit just doesn't want to do its bit. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This will be one vowel modification. Now, oh shit, how are we gonna really be able to tell if it's working? I guess we could hook up a meter. Yeah, let's do a meter first. And then we'll, oh shit, I hit myself in the nuts. Well, wait, actually, you can get this to oscillate. Let's listen to it, see if we can get it to oscillate. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, the Matt Damon light lights up, but it's not very easy to see. Maybe I should have gotten a brighter LED or something. It's pretty cool, though. All right, here's the audio in. I'm gonna have the frequency all the way low. Oh, cool. The light flickers. I don't know. Let me see if I can capture this with the magic of cinema. I'm gonna kill this. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's gonna strobe out of phase from the clock time. I need to move it a little bit. Oh, it's not really wanting to move. It's too bad. Alright, let's check the inputs here. We can do, this is CV out. Let's put this to a triangle wave and let's slow it down a little bit more. This is CV up. That's badass. And then frequency CV. This is going to be a little wild. Oh. Oh. We have a problem here. It doesn't seem to be working. Alright. Let's check out the gate out. Oh yeah, we gotta change this to 50%. I think this delivers a single deal. That's alright, so our CV. Oh, wait a minute, there's a goddamn knob. Awesome. Let's check it with the whatchamahoo's it? Oh, whatchamahoo's it? Let's check it as a one hit. So I want to see what it looks like voltage wise. We'll try to slow it down a whole bunch so it won't like zip by, but that's the plan. Damn it. Ugh. Oh dear, Johnny, put this here away. Okay. Alright, well, let's not make fun of me. Okay, fine, I'll just do it. Well, that's not a very good grip. Ooh, that's a good grip. I didn't even have to take the fucking thing apart. That's amazing. Alright, so there's our voltage right now. It's kind of moving around here. Let's slow it down. And then let's do our gate out. Okay, it looks like it's working. Let's see if we can change the, I've got it at this, well, here, let me change the gate speed. Okay, so now changing these values should give me a little bit of a attack release. Fuck yeah, it does. So that's the release. Let's see if we can stem up the attack time. Yep, I saw a little bit of a stutter. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's make it longer. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Very cool. And then let's see what the inverted out is. Is it a negative voltage of the same thing? It is. Oh, this is fantastic. This is great. Now we've got one of these. Now we'll make one more. And then we will have two. Two, mind you, two. I'm gonna try to fix this LED really quick. It's kind of insulting me. Man. This guy's made of stronger stuff. Alright, I'll leave it be. But now. But let's do this other guy, and then we'll have two done, and then I think we can get back to just looking for problems. Looking for problems with Sid Heresy. Looking for problems, finding them all over the place. In your schools, in your streets, in your homes, in your lives, in your places, in time. Okay. So let me get this out of the way for now. Oh shit, we have a from growing. We should do that. For this soldering. Oh man, have you guys probably heard of this. I'm finding out about it, and I guess it hasn't been around that long, but it's kind of new. Have you guys heard of Kaso? It's a YouTube channel. It's a show in Japan, and it's basically, they call themselves like the Ninja Warrior, but for skateboarding. And they basically have like all these different skateboarders, and they'll go through this course, and the courses aren't incredibly difficult. They have some really tough stuff. There's some courses that just have this insanely difficult bits, but for the most part, they're more about getting the best time. And so a lot of the tricks and stuff you have to do to get through aren't going to be whoppers. And you know what? When I think about it, it's kind of a mix, because there are some really tough bits they have. But I really enjoy the show. I can just put it, turn the dialogue down, turn the audio down, really, and just watch it. It's so relaxing. If you're a skater, I mean, I kinda was, but never really. I never got very good at it, and kind of found girls or something. I don't know. I got into guitars, whatever. For whatever reason, I did not pursue the skateboard life. But I still enjoy it. I started following, Tony Hawk's Instagram. Oh shit, that thing just vanished, didn't it? I saw it fall here, and I thought it... Or was that it? I think I found it. Or I knocked another one off. And those are pretty good, but they're you know, a lot of those videos are pretty... They're good for the feels. They're very wholesome. They're really good inspirational stories and stuff like that on Tony Hawk's channel, which is great. That's exactly what he should be doing. It makes perfect sense. But the Casso channel, I really love that. I just love watching these kids. One thing I really like is the sportsmanship. Like, you can see all the other skateboarders, they're all hanging out in this like booth, kind of watching the action and everything. And when someone takes a spill or if someone does a really good time or whatever, they're all excited for them, you know, or they're all like, no, you know, it's this really great sportsmanship that I really appreciate with the show. I was saying to somebody, I'm like, man, I hope this really takes off and gets really popular, because I'd love to see like more and more of this. I'd love to just be able to binge watch this, because there's only like 2 episodes on YouTube right now, and I think that's the way that to watch it outside of Japan. I could be wrong. Speaking of which, are these the same chips? They are. Hey, Gabriel, over on YouTube, man, that's the meaning of life title on the stream. It certainly can help, you know. It's maybe not the solution, mate, but it's definitely helps the pills go down. As a dental filling and pitch, my dentist would argue. Although I got a new dentist because I think my old dentist was ripping me off. But my new dentist, he's pretty chill. And he plays games too, which I'm like, all right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Cause I like went in with like a Diablo t-shirt on. He's like, oh man, have you played the new one? And I'm like, kinda good with the old ones. And he's like, yeah, I hear it's a big gabbard. And, you know, we like started talking about it. It was nice. I was like, this dentist is into gaming. Oh, come on. I had it, and then it was like just slightly. All right, I'm just gonna do it over here. All right, these are all awful. I blame, what was that guy's in Mortal Kombat, Sub-Zero? I blame him. Why, you may ask? Why not? Alright, I'm like really annoyed that this is being a dirt. Oh, you know what? I just realized one of the reasons this is being such a pain is because I don't have this surface covered in flux like I normally do, so, you know. Dude, that looks gross. What is that? Let's hit that with the old Freshy Fresh here. All right. Let's give this vowel morphication a test. And see if we got this one right, too. I'll turn all these knobs down so we have no knob destruction. Putting it in the right way. Oh, I'm getting a light flashing. That's a good sign. Here, let's do the close-up cam so we can kind of see what's going on. All right. Yeah, we got the light flashing. Let's plug in the audio. We're going to get a click, click, click. Now that can go into supersonic speeds there. Bipolar. All that works. Let's do the gate. Alright, we'll plug the cable in, but I'm pretty confident it works. That's awesome. That's fucking great, mates. I'm super happy. That's all W's. And I mean, we did have some trouble with the tinkle, but that wasn't and a stupid bonehead mistake on what was it, amps? I think it was amps. But you know, whatever, man. Look at that, 5 volts. The attack thing doesn't really seem to do as much as it did before. We turn the frequency down. Yeah, there we go. That's the spirit. Yeah, let's change the time up. Oops. Here's this time to 5 seconds again. Yeah, because you can see it climb up to it and climb down. Yeah, perfect. I wish the Matt Damon light would... Oh, it does, kind of. No, it does. Never mind. Awesome. Awesome. Oh my god, I'm so happy. That's a bunch of balls. So there you go. We did this, and this. All with a simple parts order. That is cool, man. That's really cool, honestly. No, I don't think we got this LM394, so that's going to be on order. And then this uses a weird logic chip. So both of these we're at as far as we can go. But I believe we can do... What are these actually? I thought I knew what they were, and now I'm not sure anymore. This is the Moog, and this is the, I think it's the Divine CMOS. Yeah. So Moog and the Divine CMOS. Here, let's just put this guy up. We're gonna put these kids in here anyway, so might as well just get it out. Okay, we'll put this guy in here. Honestly, we should put these guys side by side since they complement each other so well. An envelope and a VCA. So I'll put both of these in here. There. Janice, I have to go to YouTube? Okay. Hopefully our YouTube. Alright. And then this, which isn't really accounted for correctly in the modular grid view, but whatever, man. Who cares? Who cares? Babies. Very nice, very nice. It's gonna be wild to have 2 of these panels filled up and I still haven't installed anything. I need to do that very soon. I've been cleaning out the studio, trying to make some room to do it, but you know, such a butt in the pain. I forgot which one we were starting on. Was it Car Plus? I think it was the Car Plus. We could do the dual VCOs. They do have, that's right, they have Tempcos. That's what's holding that back. I still haven't ordered that, but I think I'm going to order it from SynthCube. Sorry, I got some in my eye. Unless somebody knows like a cheaper place to get Tempcos. I don't know shit. I guess we were working on CarPlus Because it's a thing we'll have to work on, and then we'll get as far as we can, and then we have to wait for those parts. But that part is on the way. In fact, let me look how far away it is. Sailing, where's my component that I don't know we could go? Oh, sailing. Alright, what was it? It was the... What the fuck, man? Where is it? December 2nd? Hold on here. God damn it. Shit. I didn't realize I ordered from China. It looked like a US company. Did I totally get hoodwinked? Bamboozled? Oh, no, I did not read. It does say Shenzhen, China. So that's on me. The other one is a chip for the Zox box that we're working on. I am back. Had to go do a snare drum solo. Christopher Cross make yes. Nice. Welcome in, mate. We are admiring our finished works. We finished up the Tinkle. It's pretty boss. We also finished up 2 vowel morphications. They are pretty damn boss. And then we also have the VCA, which is, as you would guess, pretty damn boss. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Trying to figure out what to work on next. We have these 2 like mostly done. This one requires a Tempco, and I really wanted to make this guy last, but we kind of started on this the other day, so I figured we'd just work on that some more and see how far we can get. I can't remember. Well, the reverb is what's holding it back, but that reverb chip is not going to be here until December 2nd because I ordered it from China. So, oh shit, growing. I never did do the Are you still in the chat, mate? I totally foobarred that. I was going to, and then I got distracted by, well, let's face it, by myself. All by myself. Oh, you are? Okay, good. All right. Let's just set a timer and we'll just freeball it, you know? Set a timer for 5 minutes. I am? Well, you got it? Okay. Oh, my mom. Oh. I'm gonna say. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to hit. We got a hit. We got it. But not a hit. Not a big one. And a little one. And we got ha 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 ha. Good. No. We're gonna Mac. We're gonna Mac. Alright, what the hell are you? What? Midnight. And, tune them up, bonfire. Violent, is it you? Or, mine? Very hard? No. So, I went in the child point, and they went like, hey, I want And I was like, uh-huh. You were named, If I'm in it, I mean just going, and I was saying, well, but not really, you know? What I really wish like half the people look at him what would do. Jesus Christ, like shut the fuck up, man. But I don't think what you gonna do, right? You do what you can, you gotta make it do day by day, eat my feet. I don't think I mean about not even think about it, you know? Just like put it out on, you know? Think about what I'm about. Like my cat and my chopper. Food, I love food. I love it so much. As long as that's not get fucked up too much, I think I'll make it through. And then, electrons. I like electrons. I don't want that again. That doesn't make that through. And so on. And then when I did, I'm like, hey, that ain't no bad. That ain't no bad. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What time? What time is it? I know I done it, but I think I quit at the timer. So, I don't know. How much longer we got? Maybe like 2 minutes? Let's do 2. Alright. Do 2 more minutes because I have no working clue. And, I don't want to point at you, but at the same time, I'm tired of it. You know, so, are you gonna be? What? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a good nap. There's a lot here. I don't know what it is. You know, what's the big boy here? What? This is why we need AI. It will translate. Oh yeah, AI. And then this. No way. I don't know. Alright. We got today. Monday minute. Bye. I'm still trying to find where the hell the panel for the other thing went. Because it's down here somewhere. I don't think I lost it. I watched the whole video and I couldn't find it. But I looked around here, sort of just losing it over my head. I'm worried I might have fell inside something, but I didn't find it. Hold on. I just saw it. I'm gonna explore something. No. Oh, it's the time. But it's so weird. Alright, we're done. Yeah, I have this one module, Big Jobs, and I'm missing the front panel. Or not the front panel, but the board that marries to it. And I don't know what the hell happened to it. It's very confusing. But a lot of things are confusing, especially in this day and age. So, oh yeah, I wasn't looking into the camera. That gives contextual clues, doesn't it? No, I was going on about how much I want to go to the restroom. I do kind of need to go though. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. There's an ad popping up here, so it all works together perfectly. We'll be back and we'll start work on this whatever the fuck this is. This is a donkey incisor enhancer. Ooh, that's great. Donkeys love incisor enhancements. Oh my god, my ear itches now. All right, BRB. That. Oh, we got a game of basketball free-for-all. Anyone can join into a game of basketball free-for-all. I mean anyone. All you have to do is put in 2 sets of numbers. The first number is going to be the angle of your dangle. The second number is the power of your power. So you're basically going to kind of mimic what our friend Doi is doing here, but with higher precision, higher accuracy, and more veracity. One thing you keep in mind is that lag is your enemy, so to overcome it, you don't even need to let the character finish, because by the time you type in the next thing, the computer's already been waiting for you to put in your next command. Oh, scheisse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a new thing on Jamtown, or on our Patreon for Jamtown. put together. It took me a little bit of time, but it's like, I don't know what it is. It was like 10, it was like 10 and a half hours of recordings that I had of this jam sound. So I think it was multiple days, but I don't remember any breaks. And oh, growing is in the game. Let's see if this can happen, Captain. Anyways, yeah, it's over 10 hours. I was able to whittle it down to 3 hours and 58 minutes over 13 tracks. I was listening to it last night, just kind of going over and checking the work, and it's actually not too bad. I don't insanely hate these things. I mean, there's some parts where I'm like, eee, jazz note. But if I can find one of these where there is no jazz note, I may just take it as. The only thing is, and someone brought this up on the last stream, that there is a noise floor issue. Like, it's really noisy if you don't have something playing. Which is something I'm very curious how Space Station's going to work with that. I might be able to overcome that issue. Might not. Find out at 11. Oh, damn! I thought that was gonna work. Oh, damn! I thought that was double gonna work. Yeah, don't spend too much time. You gotta pump in those numbers there to get ahead. If you see it like it's not gonna work, just start working on the next number. 'Cause like the lag is pretty great. Oh, shit. Well, never mind. 8,888 points per hour. Marty, you understand what this means?
Doc, you're crazy.
No, Marty. Just like hanging out with teenage boys. There's nothing crazy about that.
Doc, there's everything crazy. You can't.
Don't call me Mallory.
All right, that's a little bit too far back. I think only people. I barely remember that. When he was on Family Ties, oh my God! And they never wore ties. I kept waiting for that as a kid. Then I learned that ties had two meanings.
Look, I get it, Doc, but all those prostate exams really necessary at my age?
Marty, you can never be too careful. Prostate cancer can strike at any time, especially in a young, supple, youthful body like yourselves. Now that I think about it, we should probably make sure that you're okay.
Again, Doc? We just went like an hour ago.
You can't be too careful, Marty. Especially a young, beautiful Adonis body like yourself. Just kind of short. It's just weird. Look, Marty, I got a finger for prostates to keep a time flux.
Wait, what? To keep the time flux in line?
Look, Marty, I've got a finger your prostate to keep the time flux in line. It's what makes time travel possible.
I don't know, Doc. It just seems crazy.
Does it seem any crazier than a DeLorean going 88 miles per hour?
No, not really when you mention it.
No, of course not. It's called a MacGuffin, and these are really bad. But no one cares. Because of the characters.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, you guess so. You ever looked at the actual plot of Star Wars? There's nothing there. But the plot to the Naked Gun, that's huge.
Your fingers are kind of heavy. Jesus Christ, bro. We went into dark territory. Which is awesome because I got these cool dark territory glasses.
Do I say Great Scott all the time? This is heavy.
Yeah, who is this Scott? I never understood this, Doc.
I never understood your poor impression of you.
Hey, let's not break the wall.
Okay, we're not breaking any walls, Marty. Just saying that my impression of Doc Brown is much better than your Michael J. Fox.
But you're me.
Shut the hell up, you fucking kid. We gotta send you back, Marty. Back where?
Sorry.
Back up onto my finger.
Dude, I keep hearing this crackling sound. Oh, wait a minute. I know what's up. Just a second. Cause you are the wind beneath my wings.
Gotta save the clock tower.
You mean clock tower, right?
Sure. That's what I meant. The, how would you say? Clock tower. Clock. Right. Anyways, I'm just gonna close this door here real fast before there's a misunderstanding.
Okay, you were humming the tune to Amazing Stories. Oh, yeah, I was. Scheisse. Holy shit. That was Amazing Stories. I knew it wasn't right, but to be fair, the main theme and Back to the Future and Amazing Stories were probably written by the same... I don't know if they're written by the same person. They do... All right, hold up. Sound... let's see. Opening soundtrack to TV series Amazing Stories. Who wrote? John Williams? Wait, so who did movie Back to the Future? So I thought that was Howard Shore, but I could be wrong. Wait, what? Alan Silvestri? I don't know that name. But I have a lot of information I have to process now. We got a lot of, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. It's a lot to... Makes sense. There's like almost 99% brass. There's like a little bit of strings, but all they're doing is swells. So that like absolutely tracks with John Williams. I don't think he knows how to do anything else. Like just swells and big brass hits. Like you know, that's John, that's old Johnny the Johnny Williams special there. You know, the strings are just doing big old whole notes. You know. Oh, man. Alvis, yeah, I know the name, but, actually I don't. I'm lying. I really don't recognize it, but I don't know if that's my own fault. BTTF. Oh, Back to the Future soundtrack. I haven't really listened to it. I don't know. John Williams, that's just... Oh, okay, you know what, never mind. This is all shit that won't even come up on if I was on Jeopardy. They wouldn't even ask this shit. So it's pointless to spend time learning about it. Right? I hope so. Oh shit, I dropped the board. Another erotic tales. Okay, so let's get to this board. What time is it? What are we at on it? So we're only like 5 hours into the stream. Ooh, I should change my battery now. So it doesn't die on me in about a half hour. I like to run it. On to the end, but I just don't feel like being interrupted mid-sentence. I really need to take the vacuum cleaner and slurp all these guys up. There's so many of them. I don't want to lose that. I don't know if I can ever fix that, but I don't want to lose it. I could get the little vacuum cleaner and slurp them up. Probably. I'm going to quit talking about it. I'm just going to do it. I can have an off-camera dab. That's right. Are you? Yes. Doesn't this look like a cheesy phaser from Star Trek? Like, all right.
That worked too well. I should... Okay, it didn't work on that guy, but... I'm thinking about moving this thing into this room. Cue Goonie scene where Chump is like, you can come live with us now. I love you, Chump. Oh my goodness. All right, you know what I haven't done in a long while? An actual dab from the Dab Master 9000. Those numbers have gone down ever since I discovered these godforsakenly awesome... Godforsakenly? That's the wrong adverb, isn't it? These badass vape things. I don't want to say their name because I don't want to inadvertently advertise for them. And honestly, they're not available in... If you're in Arizona, we'll talk. But they have like... They taste like vape. Like this one's all fruity flavored. So yummy. But let's do a normal one. How are we doing on fuel? Oh, there's plenty of fuel in there. What's the only difference is like you can't do a really long rip because eventually it just kind of burns and it tastes gross. So you gotta do these little, like smaller rips, even if you turn the power down. It's kind of hell on earth. Now, I haven't had a dab from that in a while, so...
That should start to make things really crazy, buddy. You understand what I mean, dudes? Of course not. Why would you? Fuck that, right? Yeah.
I think my taste buds are a little damaged though from that because that wasn't nearly as delicious. But I think I just is telling me too. I should probably clean this fucking thing. Probably tastes great, like a newborn baby's kiss. Or the smell of a fresh action figure as it arrives and egresses from its captured container. Capture Container is also the name of my punk band. I'm gonna someday get started. We're Captured Container! We're actually kind of more of an emo band. Capture Container! What are we doing again? I don't even know. I'm looking at the wrong module. We are wasting valuable module soldering time with this BS. Predator. That reminds me. We need to pick a day for that. So, as some of you may or may not know, I did the soundtrack for a short film. And, I mean, if you work hard enough, you can find it. But, I was thinking we could have a viewing of it sometime. And I was almost going to, but it was kind of ran out of time before I was going out of town. I was like, I should wait and hype it up a little bit, let people know. But, you know, I have permission from the producer and everything like that. They're all cool with it. They're excited. You can actually watch it on YouTube right now if you wanted to. But, damn. It's going to be a couple minutes, ain't it? Ain't it? It's going to be a couple minutes right here. Look at this. There's a lot right here. Look at all this stuff right here. Look at this. Damn. Hot damn. What the hell? Don't curse. Don't curse. But look at all this damn shit. What the hell? The fuck kind of shit is that? Right? It's crap. That's what it is. Alright, that's just the resistors. There's more. There's the capacitors. There's all that silicon, like the transistors and stuff, you know. Operational amplifiers, you know, stuff like that. So we gotta do that too. We gotta do these first. And there's a bunch of them. I say we start from the bottom, just like oh shit, we can't really, well, I guess, is Jay-Z okay yet? Is he good? We're gonna just cite Jay-Z where we start at the bottom, we work ourselves to the top. Then we get up there and we look and we're like, hey, there's not enough trees. We need to plant more trees. Let's get some more trees in here. In about 4 or 5 years, we're gonna really be happy about these trees that we put here. But it's gonna take at least that long, maybe more, really. If I'm being honest, maybe 10 years before you really reap the benefits of a tree. Sometimes you get a big tree and they plant it, and that's good. But they don't always make it as good, you know, it's weird. You think of it the other way around, but it's the way it is. Unhip, Cobra. Oh, you're good, you brought me out of that voice. Yo, guess what I did? You might have seen it in the Discord server, but I gutted an old landline phone. Oh yeah, I was following that. Speaker headset for my computer. Nice. Yeah, I remembered you were asking about retrofitting it. And I don't know if anyone ever answered it or what. I kept meaning to come back or whatever, but you basically have to reverse engineer. I don't know, you might have already figured this all out. But if you wanted to use the keypad or anything like that, yeah, like a little, you know, Arduino or a Pico or something, you know, just something very small that's doing one-to-one translations. When this happens, output this. When this happens, output that. You know, very simple stuff. And you would want to reverse engineer how the keypads and the interface all work and like how it handles it. It may be matrixed, it may be individual lines. Either or, it's not that big of a deal, but you have to map all that out and figure out how that's supposed to be working, which isn't impossible, but it takes a couple minutes. And then okay, so there is someone that did it. I couldn't remember if I thought so, but I wasn't 100%. So yeah, you're basically going to be doing that is, you know, reverse engineering that IO for the, you know, what you're going to be using it for, and basically tapping into it that way. Some of them will do a matrix. It's a, you know, like a binary matrix deal. But what is that? That's a 10. Is it a 9 or a 10? It's a 12 key, isn't it? So, yeah, you could do it Binary, you could do 8. Eight sets and have 16, so you have a couple extras for, you know, naughty business. Oh, anyways, I forgot what the joke I was gonna. I had a bit. I had something I was gonna say. Damn it. This fucking track is slapping hard. There's 18 pins on the ribbon cable and 17 buttons. Oh. Oh. You had... I remember you had pictures of it. I can't remember if they were sufficient enough to really figure this out. Knowledge hole, maybe? No. Where the hell is it? I can't find it. Is it in the DIY section? Yes. Let's see, copy link. There's a bit going on here. Huh. Yeah, these are all like a ground or something. Yeah, some of this doesn't make any sense. Or I don't get it, I mean, is more accurate.
Huh.
In the top left. Talking about this area here, right? That's where the ribbon cable comes in. All these pins here. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know. That's a tricky one. I mean, you basically would need to map every single thing out. Like, I don't quite get what's this is. So those are switches. Okay, I couldn't tell what I was looking at. Alright, so all those switches have a dedicated pin. Like some of them I think they tie to ground or something like that. So yeah, like one goes there, one goes there. One goes there. I'm not sure where this one jumps to. It's kind of confusing. Maybe this one, but then that one doesn't make any sense. So then the other one goes to this one and goes to that one. Yeah, it's really weird. The keypad, I can't quite get my head around how these traces are organized. It almost looks like there's a line here, but then it would, you know, well, you know what though? I wonder if they are joining up, but then where does that go? Yeah, I don't know. This one's wild. It's quite the head scratcher. It's trickier with this in the way, but even with that, I don't think any man, woman, or child. Pardon me. Oh, I see the reverse side of the board here. This photo you took of the other side. Copy a link.
Paste and go! No, what? Stop and never go.
Oh, wait, is that the board it interfaces to? Oops. Yeah, never mind. I get it now. That's the one it interfaces to. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see the traces through the plastic a little bit. It could be a 4x3 matrix. Something like that. Wait a minute.
Oh, you do have the back of this? All right, let me... It's really not much to that either. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what lights these lights up. It kind of looks like there is a dedicated line for them. But I'm not positive about that. I don't know, there's like so many questions. This thing actually generates more questions than answers. Jesus, music is spacey. All right. There's something on the back of the button board. I'm pretty sure it's for the lights. Oh, let me see. I didn't see what you're talking about. Oh, I see what you're talking about. It's funny, it doesn't zoom in anymore. Yeah, you're talking about this. I'm guessing these are the switches. Yeah, this is, I guess that's part of the LEDs, maybe. So they do poke through here. But I don't understand how this, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's on the other side of that board. That doesn't totally make sense. But it looks like if the connectors are right, it's just it's a matrix, but it looks like it only can well, yeah, it has individual control here, but no individual control on this side. They all light up no matter what. But I don't know, I don't get it. To get this off. So if you want to remove something and it's kind of big and difficult, what I recommend is a pretty hot iron and low melt solder. If you've ever used low melt solder before, it's really, really awesome. It's oh shit, I forgot the fucking what it's made of. I got indium, but that's apparently not the kind you're supposed to get. I can't think of the other one.
But either way, you can put medium. You can put that on there, and you just kind of mix it in with the solder. You basically just contaminate the solder. Once you've done that with all the points, then you just kind of go around and keep heating them up. And you kind of wiggle it a little bit because it becomes really soft as it cools down. So if you're wiggling it, it won't really weld to the metal. And I mean, don't be crazy that you cause damage, but typically it's not that bad. Don't go nuts and use a whole bunch of it because it's just wasteful and it's a real pain because you got to clean all of it up with solder wick, probably. It's the only way. Hello, Meltium. Dude, I don't know why I got tired all of a sudden. What time is it right now? It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna brew me some coffee. I'm not a big coffee drinker. I'm kind of impervious to caffeine. However, the sleepies are hitting me, and I gotta do something other than what I used to do, which was eat a bunch of sugar. I'm not gonna do that anymore. That was a sin. That was a wrong thing. I'm gonna break through that, not do it. Now, give me just a second here. I'm gonna put a pot on the kettle here. I do have a lot of... Now I don't have that cup anymore. God damn it. That was my favorite cup, too. Ah, shit. Alright, stand by, guys. I gotta clean up a mess. I'm not supposed to have. When it happens, they don't just break, they grind up a lot of the problems. I don't want healthy for the pipes. We got all the... Yeah. Well, it's not too good on the pipes. Oh, really? Yeah. Any plumber will tell you that. Oh. Seafood. Alright, I'm almost... I think what I'm gonna do... Well, I can't even get to my... Ouch. What did I just hit my finger with? What the fuck? That's... Or something. I don't know what the hell. Stand by. I don't see anything. Some water. Carafe. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Marty. Here's the thing. The coffee has to reach 220 Fahrenheit per hour. Otherwise, the coffee grounds won't be able to properly saturate the water.
Doc, that's crazy. Why couldn't it just be cold?
Shut the hell up, Barney. It's called cold brewed coffee. It's terrible and I hate it.
I don't think so, Doc. I think a cold brew is like a regular coffee, but you ice it.
No, that's an iced coffee. Pay attention to the words, Marty. Cold brew. What are you, a fucking idiot? It's literally right there.
I don't know. When I get a cold brew,
You're getting the wrong thing, Marty. The baristas there can kiss my ass.
I don't know.
Oh. Now it whispers. The scream. The scream of and whispers. The whispers. Why, thank you, Whisper Scream. You are true blue. I literally put less water. I fill the with water, and I fill it up for as much as I want. I don't need it top. I'm just gonna do that much, and I put that in the kettle. Set a timer for 5 minutes, and then it's like every time I pour it back into the water from the kettle into the French press, there's more water. And it's empty. It's I mean, I guess water expands or something. I don't know. I didn't think it did it like that. Oh, the horn? Yeah, you know. I sent a picture of the board without the button pad. Oh. Really?
Oh, whoa. Whoa, what are you looking at right here? This is great. I'm gonna like slather this in, you know, toothpaste or something. Let's see. Oh, we can get really close. This is good. This is like Blade Runner or something. Check it out. Look at this. Enhance. And track 23 right. There you go.
So, it is a matrix. Yeah, we actually gotta pull out so we can see it. So there's one for here. There's one for here and here, though. That doesn't quite make sense. And then that connects to that. Okay, now I'm confused again. So wait a minute, let me make sure that's right. Yeah, so that one's to that. And then this one is to whatever the fuck this is. And then it comes all the way over to this guy. Yeah, I stand behind my assertion it's a matrix. Let's check this. So we have this here. And this links to this. And then links to this. And this and this. So this connector and then goes to this one as well, this one as well, this one, so it goes all the way to here, and I don't know what that is. I can't remember if that's the switch or what. But it starts out, oops. But it starts out right, damn it, sorry. Wait a minute, what? Oh, my coffee's ready. Hold on just a second here. So this is the path, this is the path, this is the path. So it's right here, it's this top one. And I'm gonna scroll past here. I'm gonna follow this guy. Yeah. So there's a matrix here, but where's the... So like if this is pressed, because this one goes to this guy. I wonder if these are the other lanes. The part that's confusing is these splits, but I guess it's just like this is all one. Oh, but that kind of contradicts what I was assuming, though. Of course, this has 4 freaking things off of it. It's got this that connects. Alright, I'll be right back. Get my coffee. We're in an odd... Alright, let's fucking go. This coffee actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I started drinking coffee again because I was trying to get away from soda, and I thought coffee would be a nice replacement, but it's not a very fun drink in the summertime in Arizona, in my opinion. So, I don't drink it too often in the summer. I think I stirred it. Yeah, I did. Those balls with the LEDs, yeah, I figured that part. It's the whole... And they lit up. Yeah, because your meter, depending on what mode you have it on, it'll put a little bit of voltage through. But, I mean, that verifies you found the anode and the cathode. Do they all just light up? It looks like there's just 2 connections. There's not anything unique. I thought there was more, but now that we have the board flipped over, I'm like, nope, there's just in and out. All at once. Yeah, I guess so. That's how it's supposed to behave. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, here's this row. Okay, now I understand it. So here's this row. This is this. Oh, wait, it stops. Oh, is it just a pair? Maybe. I mean, this keeps going now. It's so weird, but this stops. And then this is these 2 pairs. It's so weird. And yeah, it's like a weird matrix. But it is a matrix. There's not like one for each one of these. You can see several of them on one bus. The problem is it's like, it's not making a whole hell of a lot of sense to me. But, I mean, I'm looking at a picture. If I had the device itself, it wouldn't be that difficult to map it out. You basically would just find, you know, you'd find all these pins, all these connectors that go to this and kind of figure out where they go and everything like that and find their respective pins and then, you know, find 2 that obviously go together, start with that, and then press that one button, so on and so forth. And you're going to get it light up more than once because it's like a binary thing. So you'll have, you know, off, 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 on is 1. Off, off, on, off is 2, etc., etc. And then once you get to 4, once you get to 5, you would do off, off, on, and then off, on, and on, off, on, and you basically keep building upon that pattern of adding the banks. But that'll only give you 8, so maybe that's why they broke it up into, or wait, would that give you 8? No, that'll give you 16. My bad. I'm thinking elsewhere. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's kind of weird, but you'll have to map it out that way and build like a little logic thing. I mean, unless you have a logic analyzer. Moderator, I had the urge to listen to Michael Jackson's Thriller. When he sang "It's Close to Midnight," it was 5 seconds before midnight. Jackson had impeccable timing. Impeccable timing. It was what he was known for. Yeah, you have this matrix, so it's broken up into 2 pieces. But these 2 6s, that looks like. But yeah. Easy peasy, just time consuming. Just build a map of the whole thing. I think it's going to be the easiest thing to do. Find the 6 or 7 pins or whatever it is, and then yeah, just go through and write what happens when you press this button. Maybe you get some graph paper. Ooh, graph paper. That's the bomb. I mean, you could use a spreadsheet if you want, but if you don't want to do it analog, graphing paper is the bomb, biggity. Ah, beautiful graphing paper. All right. All right, lowest value is 22 ohms. Honestly, we should do the high values first, which is going to be, there's 2200 Ks. Damn it, I grabbed this book though. There's 10 Ks though. Let's do the 13 10Ks that are on here. And then we'll grab the 22. We'll just grab all three of the books. Mr. X, I don't know if you saw, we went through those modules. The vowel morphication is actually kind of damn. Whoa, what the fuck? Taking complete knockouts here. Let me check something. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. So the vowel morphication is actually a little bit cooler than I thought. Having two of them is neat too, but I don't think it's absolutely necessary. It's just cool. Yeah, so it's an oscillator, but you have the wave shaping of it with the up and the down. So it's kind of the front of the wave and the back of the wave, so you can get like a square pulse. We didn't put on a scope, we should, but you get like a square pulse wave to a kind of a triangle sort of wave. And then it does have a CVN for those parameters, which is actually pretty cool. It also has an inverted out where it just puts a negative version of it. And then the other cool thing is the gate. So if you have the gate function, it basically acts like an envelope generator. And the top and the bottom are your attack and release. Your up wave and down wave are your release. And it's, I don't know, I really can't wait to use it. I just tested the F-Kit filter and it's dope, isn't it though? VCO wavefolding is, yeah. It can get really good sounds out of it. I need to spend more time with it, kind of messing with it. I've been thinking about maybe powering up these panels and spending some time kind of getting gooder at these modules. But you did catch I ordered more modules from the man himself. In fact, I should check to see if I got an email telling me it's on its way. Maybe not. Maybe it might be tomorrow. I kind of screwed up and forgot. Cool. Our order from Tubes and More is. Wait, do they just take it or is it on its way? Oh, I think it's just accepting it. It's done. All right, we're all caught up. I'm all caught up now. You did get the hipster? Okay, so we did. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, that was tonight. I'm shit is getting a little bit blurry for me these days. I think it's a good thing sometimes, and then I think it's a bad thing. And then I think about how cool motorcycles are. And like candy stuff. And chocolate. Man. So Mrs. Heresy, she's worked 3 days. She's had a long, hard week. And she's going to want to stay home, but I really want to try to talk her into going out. I'm wondering if I could talk her into going to this German restaurant that's here in Scottsdale that we've been to before. We could ride share there, so we don't have to worry about, you know, drinking too much or anything like that, other than getting sick. I'm a fan of Brossel. He made custom motorcycle. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I never got really deep into the biker world. I had like a Honda CBR. It's like a crotch rocket. It was a 600, 6 or 650. I think it was a 650 actually. And then I had a I'm trying to remember the other one. Oh, the Suzuki Savage, which is like this weird bike for short people and portly, like large bros. Or ladies, I suppose. I didn't mean to be sexist, sorry. And I got it like dumbass cheap from a friend. And then I had a really bad motorcycle accident, and I haven't ridden a motorcycle since. It wasn't even a bad one. I like laid it down in a parking lot, but I broke my glasses, and the temple like cut my eye, like right above my eye. Almost lost it. So I'm like, motorcycles are cool. Maybe someday. I have like a terminal diagnosis. I'll be like, hey, time to ride. The versatilest town. So there's a place, it's up in Seattle, and it's very, you know, it's not like a German restaurant. There is a place out in East Mesa that is very much a German restaurant. They have a guy playing like a fucking accordion, and there's old people dancing, and there's like this really long table that all these people sit at, and there's always these people there. I don't know, they must know each other. And they're always talking, being really loud. But it's a cool place. I've taken a few dates there back in the single Sid days. And but that one's not that fun. It's okay. I mean, if you really want like traditional German food. But this place over in Scottsdale, it's more of like, would you like some sausage? Would you like some sausage? You would like sausage. They have like sausage plates and you know, just different little bar food kind of version of a lot of German cuisines. And they have, you know, the Das Boot, you know, beer mugs, or they used to. I think last time I was there, they were gone, and I was like, oh, damn it. Missed opportunity to have beer splashed on my face. What program could I use? So you're just gonna do Logic. So you're just gonna make a chart. Man, I wish I had like a paper. Let me think here. Let me go to is it making me sign in? That's so dumb. Oh man. It's kind of annoying that it's here, let me switch browsers because it's I have this weird bug and it does dark mode, which is great and all. It does it too well to everything, so alright. So we'll go into a spreadsheet or something like that. Oh, damn it. Gotta bring the page back. So we'll go into our spreadsheet. We'll say that there's, I don't know, 6 points. There may be more, there may be less. So we'll have point A, B, C, D, E. So those are our points. And then we're going to measure 2 at a time. So here, let me do this to make this a little bit easier. All right. And let's zoom in to make this a little bit easier to read for the kids at home. All right. So we've got, oh, that was supposed to shrink that, you son of a, well, there's nothing there, that's right. Okay, so we can only measure 2 at a time. So let's say we measure this and we go through the numbers. 9, and there's some other buttons, but let's just keep this simple as fuck. So you can only measure these 2 at one time, and you're going to get some sort of, well, basically you just go and press 9, nothing happens. Press 8, nothing happens. Press 7, nothing happens. Nothing happens, nothing happens, something happens. Something happens. Nothing happens, something happens. So you'll end up with something that looks like something like that. You're going to have this. And these are going to represent your pins. These are going to represent the shorts that you make with those buttons that you press. Does that track out? So you'll measure continuity on pins A and B. Now when you press 9, you're going to hear something. And then when you press 8, you're going to hear something. So now you know that both of these are present, which doesn't help very much, but you'll know. So you can put, all right, well, I get an X here on both of these when they're present, and I also get it here when these are present. Okay. And then but nothing else happens. Well, all right. Then it's, well, it is confusing, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't work actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I may have given you wrong intel. because it is going to come up that way. So I think the first block has to be full, and then the second block. So let me start over, because I did this wrong. I apologize. I don't really get this. I just I saw a movie about it one time. Okay, so there's going to be that one, and then there's going to be that one, and then that one, and then that one. And then we're going to go to double. You know what? I'm really setting you wrong, aren't I? I know exactly how this works, and I think I'm overthinking all this. So, oh, that may not work because there's more than 10, isn't there? But we'll go as far as it can. So, there's going to be, these are our 3 buses, and then these are our 3 number lines. So, we'll have 1 and 1. And we'll have 1 and 2. Great pattern. Then we're going to have 1 and 1. This is correct. I was lying earlier because I thought it would be comical. It was not. Now, obviously, I screwed up. I don't have 0 here. But if you were to open up a second bus, it wouldn't be that hard to do. So now you have XX. Yeah, there's going to be, so these are going to act like grounds and those arrays. But either, well, whatever it is, mate, what you're going to have to do is build something like this on a piece of paper that represents those pins. And then if you think one is ground or power or common or something like that, then start with that and go through and put it on pin A, whatever the fuck that is, and press the buttons and see what happens. Then do it again on the next one, etc., 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 etc. Then you may want to cross-reference it, or you may have a better understanding of what's going on. But you'll use that to start and just kind of track out in your sheet what happens when you do that. And you'll start to get an idea. I think that it is, you have these 3 rows and then that feed it like, here, I'll just show you what I'm talking about. Oh, I think I got rid of it, didn't I? No, I didn't. So I think what it is you've got these columns here that feed into this, and it's a little wonky how it's organized, so that it's not going to be as clean as the grid that I drew up, but it's a matrix of that. Like there's a separate part here, or this part's kind of shared. I don't quite get it. I think it's so it can accommodate 12. But either way, that's what's I think is going on, because there's always 1, 2, 3 for each one of these, and they all seem to be shared, or they all seem to share in some way. So you could figure it out, but that's would be my method, is to get a spreadsheet or some, just some paper or something, and map out what happens when you do continuity, so that you can kind of get a sense of what's going on. There we go. That kind of helps. Right, it's an interlocking mesh, and the button has a little piece of graphite that presses down and completes that circuit. So one part is going to be not the circuit. Oh shit, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. So like this and this are the same wire. This, they're all the same. This, these are all on the same wire. And it's all one long bus that goes down to that one pin. When you press this button, it's going to connect it to this, which connects to this pin, which goes down to there, to that one. And that's how it knows that it's pressed. And so you'll get that information when you're doing your beep check, and you'll write it down. Be like, all right, these and this is that. And since you can kind of tell that this is a bus, obviously, since it's feeding so many wires. Now, some of these other ones are doing the same thing. You've got one here and one here, and one here, which again is a matrix. So if I press this one here, yeah, that wire will light up, but this wire is going to go instead of this wire. So it knows it's that button, not that button. And then conversely, I could do this, and it'll go to this one, and that'll go to wherever the hell it connects, and so on. So it's using this as a common, but each one of these has their own throw. But what's funny is these run straight down to the bottom row. So if I press this, it'll react to the same line here, but now this row is affected, which is this guy and this guy and this guy. So I don't know, it's kind of, it gets confusing, and I feel like I'm making it more confusing the more I discuss it. It's going to be something like this grid. I'm positive it's matrixed. It would be easier to do it that way. And all these switches keep sharing common connections, so it's a matrix for 50 times in 30 minutes. It's a 1. Did I really say it too many times? I apologize. I'll try to say it more. All right, we can probably get back to soldering, right? Soldering with Sid. What time is it? We're at 6:30? That's not too bad. Oh, someone asked how the coffee was, and honestly, it's pretty damn good. It's at that perfect temperature, which is what I feel like is the entire chase of coffee and hot tea, is you're just like waiting for that perfect temperature where you can gobble it up. Yeah, mate. Well, let me know if you have any issues. You like cold coffee? I can't jive with that. I keep trying, but nah. I worked this gig about 3 or 4 weeks back, and they had these like little fancy cold brew coffees, and people were drinking, and I almost grabbed one, but I was like, I'm just gonna feel so wasteful that I'm gonna open it, take 2 sips, and go, ugh, and then throw it out. I'm like, ugh, I just feel bad. You make 2 cups a day? Well, I'm gonna have at least 2 cups of this. I think usually I break out to about 3. But again, caffeine is no match for me. I am immune to its magical tendrils. Well, I'm not immune, but it definitely doesn't affect me like it seems to affect other people. 8, 9, 10. Oh man. Only got 11 and I need 13. Womp womp womp. So I worked a little bit on cleaning up and organizing Jamtown. It's going to be a job. I have to clean up this floor in order to get inside of it because it's a lot. And I mentioned earlier I need to order a bunch of power stuff, like just tons of power cables. I have a little bit of power cables, but I need like, I don't know, I need a lot. Like 3 or 4 times what I have right now. Like at least $100 or so worth of power cable stuff. And I know I can make it, and I will. I have to send out these really long runs, so I make my own cables for that. But the majority of it is just bought because it's more reliable than my silly builds. Silly builds. Oh, let's slather the board in the juiciest of juice. This is the Castor 951. This is my new favorite flux these days. Well, it's not my favorite flux. It is my jam flux. If I need to solder with the speed of 1,000 speeders, this is my jam, man. This stuff is the best. It is a liquid. It's an alcohol. It's alcohol IPA, and it evaporates and it leaves the flux behind. It's actually a metaphor for life sometimes. Man, I just thought about it, like the alcohol bit. Would putting tequila in my coffee be good? I feel like it wouldn't work. I don't think I want to try. Maybe someday when I'm fucking desperate. Plus, I put a couple of scoops of sugar in there, and I feel like mixing all that sugar and booze together is, well, it's a absolutely terrible idea. And with that, I shall reload our coffee. And we gotta let this evap anyways. Oh my goodness. So I was thinking about Jamtown, and you know, the whole thing with it, and it's coming up, and I'm wondering if I can just get a kind of goal at the moment, at least base working. Because if I can get that working, that'll be fun. That'll be all new. It'll be weird. It may not be the funnest stream in the world, but you know, you already paid for the ticket, baby. I can't. No refunds. But weird. I don't know why that's that way now. Oh. And we could still have, even if I don't get the power set up in Jamtown, the new power supply, we could still run Jamtown. We just have to have the modules that I pulled out. I may be able to put them back in because we took a bunch of stuff out, but I'd rather not do that. But yeah, the other power supply, for those who don't know what I'm talking about. So Jamtown there's 2 systems in there. And there's currently 3 power supplies. For the frac rack system, there is a digital power supply that's an 800 milliamp supply. It powers all the digital modules, all the modules that have digital chips in them, which is like 6, not very many. Then the rest of it all runs on a Power 1 power supply, the good old HCC 15-3A, whatever, I have it behind me. But I have one of those, and that powers that. It's a 15 volt on either rail. Does great. Wonderful system. Then the Euro rack has its own HCC that powers everything. And it's at 12 volts plus or minus, but we have hit the end of it. We're on the edge. So I got a power supply that is the same, except it has an extra deal on it where it provides 5 volts of power as well, which is something Eurorack takes. What's crazy is it's like 12 freaking amps, so which the cables aren't even, I don't think, rated for that much current. But either way, it is what it is, and it's not a bad thing at all to have. But that's the plan, is to install that power supply. So I'll have one 12 volt for all the analog modules, and then I'll have another 12 volt for all the digital modules. And I'll color code the cables so I'll know inside, like, oh, this is for a digital module. Let me plug that in. Because we have, actually, let me get to my whiteboard here. So we have, I pulled a bunch out. Let's start here. We'll start at the bottom here. So we have one digital module. This is a bunch of STM32s. Technically the one over here, but we'll let that one pass. 2, that's so there's 2 modules. There's 3 modules. There's 4 modules. There's 5 modules. There's 6. None of those are digital. 7. I think 8, sort of. I mean, it's kind of, it's just a pick, but whatever. No, 9, or I'm sorry, yeah, 9 modules, 10 modules that are digital, and then none of these don't count. We're just not going to count them. We're at 10. We have 11 here. We have 12 here. 13. 14. Well, actually, that one doesn't count. So 13. I don't know about that one. So 13 and then 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, there's almost 20 modules that are digital that could benefit from just running on that power supply. Which would take like probably an entire amp off of the whole system. Cook coffee? Did I say that? I think I said make it, but whatever. Oh, I missed an earlier bit. Anyways. Sid has real strings. Is that a violin? No, that's a cello. There's a cello. There's the 5-string bass. There's the 8-string guitar. There's the Ibanez RG. And then my first guitar I ever really, well, that's last. There was one I had, but that's a long story. It's like a crappy Fender Squire 2. It doesn't even play anymore. I was thinking about trying to get it fixed, but then I was like, why? You know, it's like going to a mechanic and giving them like a pile of bits from a car and go, hey, can you turn this into like a sweet hot rod? And they're like, how much money you got? Money? Where's this coming from? All right, I'm gonna do another layer here real fast. I'm in such a good mood right now. I'm all excited. I know I brought it up earlier. I'm gonna bring it up one more time. I'm caught up on my taxes. Like I'm about to pay like this year's taxes. I'm just waiting for this shit to clear so that it's like I see the numbers and then I can do it again so I don't have two things clearing at once. But and I'll have like a surplus for my retirement and all this other shit. It's like heaven. I've been working on it for like years trying to get it to that point. So I've been really happy about it. It's like if you've ever paid off like a big loan or anything like that, it's pretty much that vibe, but to the feds. Where are you going to put the new modules? You can't really tell. Let me think here. Oh, you know what? I could use this guy. It's a little messy, so if you could really avoid judging me, I would appreciate it. Huh? Just a little, not too much judgy. I didn't expect to show this is the hiding zone. Usually hide this bit, but you know. Yeah, silent judging. There you go. That'll work. Silent judgment. All right, so I have this desk here that currently houses the pinball machine. So it's like an old IKEA desk that they used to make. It's pretty cool. There's a keyboard under there. It's my Z1. There's a bunch of shit. It's I can't get rid of it. I love it too much. It's a weird table that kind of sucks because it eats room, but it's also ridiculously deep, so you can put shit like a little miniature pinball machine on it. And then that is going to fit this beast into it. And we'll put it on top. The problem is this TV is in the way. Oops. And I just stand by. Hope I don't make you seasick here. There we go. So this TV is in the way, and it needs to go up like way higher, like as fucking high as I can get it. Then I can put that modular on there, that case on there. Now, one cool thing on this case is, and I measured this out last weekend, when I put it on there, I wanted to see how much room it'd take up and everything. There is, well, not exactly. There's actually like a little bit, like I think about an inch on both sides, but there's enough room to put 2 of those cases in. So I can have each one of those. Like right now, what we have, I could duplicate that, which I'm very, very strongly considering, because I think that would be, oh my God, it's all I'm thinking about. I mean, that's all I talk about anymore is space station. My wife, Mrs. Hersey, poor lady, she doesn't understand. It's driving her nuts. She's like, how? She's like, what are you doing? How are you gonna make money with it? Hey, what are you doing? She doesn't really sound like that, but I like to give people little accents, you know, whenever I, you know, directly quote them. But she's like, oi, what are you doing? This is crazy. You can't be building synthesizers. It's mashugana. But, I imagined what it would look like if I had, you know, I have them both. I have it all set up, and like the nerd, like, oh my God, I was very excited. You know if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I meant, yeah. There we go. No, I can't wait, because it's I know it's dorky, but it's just going to be so awesome to have big O Jamtown there, that wall, you know, and then I've got like this fucking nice little curved system, and it's just, you know, its own little fucking interface, and it's just a big O sea of, how many modules are we at? Oh, dude. I haven't even counted yet. Doctor Who. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I have to be left-handed or something for this to work. Dun 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 dun. All right. I'd like to hear Beavis and Butthead really rock out on that. Hey, Butthead. Wow, wow, wow. Do 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 do. There's a video floating around of them, like, you know, showing off. It was in the BBC labs or whatever. He's showing off the song, and there's a part where he's playing that riff, that bass line, and like right when it hits, it's like, damn. It's like at the club, you know, you're like, damn. Fuck yeah, like a trot. All right, enough nonsense. Let's get to some seriousness. 10K of serious. You think that says 10K? It has a little asterisk by it. What do you think the asterisk means? Do you think it hates people? I didn't read the notes on this. I should probably read a little bit. Gotta drive home. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, gotta drive hope. Happy soldering. Like, thanks for the inspirational message, mate. We will drive hope. But then you said home, and I'm like, okay, yeah. Good. I thought you were trying to tell me I gotta do more to drive hope. And I'm like, dude, I'm doing everything I fucking can. Go to the schools, yell out the window, hey, I'm looking for hope. Supposed to drive them somewhere. They call the cops. That's their response. That's their go-to. Is to call the cops. Anytime there's a guy in a big white van without any windows driving around saying, I'm looking for hope. I'm supposed to drive them somewhere. Someone on the internet told me to do it. They freak out. They get all freaking weird about it. I don't... it breaks my heart, really. I'm just trying to drive hope. I don't know what this fucking asterisk means. There's no mention of it in the ancient text. I'm just gonna let it go. You know, unless it's not a 10K. You know, what if? No, that's 10K. Let's look at the board again, on the thing. Never been on the internet before. What the hell is Rule 23? Okay, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, weird. I keep having weird problems with my mic. I don't... Oh, shit. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Dude, is it the mic or is it... Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, it keeps taking a hit. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. There's nothing on that band. It's like clean there. Or not the band, but, you know, that part. All right, let's get back to Unsolved Mysteries with Stacy Keach. Remember that? Yeah, that has a 10. That almost looks like a U. It's probably a 10 microfarad. It's coming off of this pin. This is going to be one of the pins. I know I could turn this the right way, but I'm just looking for a pot. Alright, hold up. So it's the Q. Which Aw, man. No, wait, that's not it. That's not it. There's another 10K. I'm not seeing any attached to the center pin of a potentiometer, though, that has to do with resonance. I don't even know where the resonance knob is, because none of that shit's marked. It's kind of a weird... Oh wait, that says FB. But neither one of those are... Is FB something else? Oh, yeah, okay. So it's not that. That's the delay feedback. That's the bandpass out. No, it's gonna be the Q. It's gotta be in here. Cutoff, VCF. Enhance. Horizontal, vertical. Track 42 right. Hold it. Pan left. Stop. Track 23 left. Pan out. You know, I actually wanted... Oh, we got a break. I wanted to do something like that with this stream. I was asking Doey about it, and he kind of worked up something. It's pretty cool, but... Man, it would be really great if I had the... Oh, hey, there it is. There's that... Oh, wait, that says level. That says Q, but I think it's referring... Well, maybe not. I don't see a pod. Yeah, that just says Q everywhere. I wonder if I should rotate this and it'll make things easier. Alright. I feel compelled to do that. Noise? Oh, shit. Color, spelled all fancy. Color. Oh yeah, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, do we have a color? Dude, I do not get where this Q is at. I'm getting ready to break some stuff. It's like, I can't find the Q. What the fuck is that about? Bottom PCB, top PCB? The hell? Oh, maybe that's the boards? This is intense. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Hey, I found the Q, and I found the 10K, and I found the asterisk. There's an asterisk here, so does it ever fucking mention what the hell that's about? Hell no. Why would it do that? Why would there be any mention of that anywhere? That would be too easy. But yeah, there we go. There's our pot. 1K, a 10K. So, and it does have a asterisk next to it, but I never did see any mention of what that was about. Let's see, is there anything about Q? Stuff out if you want it hotter, change the 100K and the op amp to label to Zener, blah, 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 but there's nothing about the 10Ks. Yeah, there's this 10 microfarad. Change the 10 microfarad next to the attack pot. But yeah, the other one that has the asterisk, it's just not mentioned here. Poor guy. Must suck. Yeah, here's the whole breakdown. You got noise, VCA, envelope gate, power in the VCA, and then it goes into the mixer, which feeds a BBD, which goes through a filter, which is fed back into the VCA, and this like pretty cool feedback loop. There's an oscillator messing with that BBD, and yeah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Look at all that. That's crazy. I did go with the 4096, but I did order it from China, so it may take a million years to get here. A million years. Good stuff. Oh my gosh. There's two boards. So there's a little daughter board that clips on to the whole thing that has the whole delay circuit, the bucket brigade circuit. It's kind of an odd shape. It's I'll show it later, but it's kind of a big board for what it is. I think that's just so it can fit on it nice. I don't know. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with it, but it is what it is, and that's how it is. The board is designed to take two different types of delays, the 1000 and the 4K, which I think is pretty cool. Because I wanted the big one, baby. I went big. I was like, give me the big one. God damn. Oh wait, which way are we going with the text here? Okay, so it's the other way around. Not the greatest silk screening. I think this is literally like the smallest font you can get away with before they tell you no. No. No more tiny font. I beg of you, no more. So I did see that in number 4, and it does talk about, let's pull it up real quick. Oh, wait, what? Or 5, you mean, maybe? Yeah. I think it's 5 that, or maybe, oh, you know what? I think it's 7, actually. I think 7's the one we're talking about. Because it's talking about self-oscillating and how hot you want it. It doesn't mention specifically the 10K, but, you know, that might have been an earlier mod until he, like, found something more concrete to do. I don't know. Either way, you know, if it doesn't work or it doesn't work the way we want, we definitely have a road to travel down first. I'm not too worried. I've seen this thing. It's weird. It makes really weird sounds. I like its weirdness. Wait, oh, that's the 100K. God dang, this is hard to silk screen here. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, no worries. I was just making sure we were on the same page is all. Making sure we're talking about the same duck. I assume that's 10K and not some other value. Let me look at, make sure that 30K. 30K is an option. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure that's a 10K. Yeah, I'm nearly positive. There's a 10K. $10K. There we go. There's another one. Okay, so I'm starting to get low. I'm down to like 3 resistors, and we're not even like halfway down the page, so I'm curious what's gonna happen. Did I get 10K confused with 10 nanos? 30K? Okay, this was nice, but now I have way too many left over. Oh wait, there's a 10K I missed. And there's another one. Okay. I think I'm just dumb. Yeah. Okay. Awesome sauce. Ooh, I should get more coffee. Because I drank all this coffee. Didn't realize I did that. What the hell? How did I drink all the coffee? I don't understand. What the heck's going on? How can you drink coffee if that's impossible? But somehow I drank all the coffee. Oh, there's a dab. I didn't realize that. Let me do the dab in a minute. All right. Oh. Solder. What is it good for? Absolutely something. Good God. That didn't work out really that cool. I thought it'd be cooler. Dun, 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 dun. Absolute. I don't know. I didn't really think. Okay? Get off my back. Where the fuck am I? Here I am. Soldering. Dude, I flicked solder on my flesh. It burned like a son of a bitch. Caused me to sing in like a Celine Dion voice. Fuck. I hope I'm okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. That's not how we solve problems here. No, whoa there. Getting a little feisty, aren't we? Okay, this is not okay. All right, you need to calm down. You need to go over here. Okay, there we go. Are we gonna put some solder in this hole? Huh? Are we gonna be a problem? If you're gonna be a problem, I'm gonna be a problem. You understand? Wait a minute. Does that say 10K as well, or does that say 10 nano? Can't really. I think that says 10N. We'll look at it later. That definitely says 10K. It's like how the wet hits it just perfectly. Yeah, it's an N. Ah. You know, I don't even have my iron hot, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just try. I gotta believe. No, I only got 380 though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Wait a minute. There was one here. It was knocked away. Oh, I think I see it. You make it look so easy. Thanks for sharing, and what a beautiful resolution. Oh, well, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, I'll tell you the trick on how I make it look so easy. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of practice. And experimenting, trying different things, trying different temperatures, trying different fluxes, trying different, this, different that. Like always trying different things to try to see if there's like a secret trick. Because there's a lot you can mix up with this stuff, Parappa Obi-Wan voice. Left, right, right, left. Come on, boy, you gotta do it time. I don't remember this fucking. I've been experimenting lately with I've got my Xbox One Series S. So that's not Not the latest and the greatest. It's the old gen. But I have it set up. I got it set up in dev mode. And I was finally able to get some stuff working. And I've kind of got, you know, RetroArch and all this. And I'm putting together a list of games that might actually be entertaining. And then I want to just like record them as YouTube videos, make them like Let's Play. I'm even mildly thinking about just putting them on a totally separate channel. Just to do it. I don't know. For posterity, for me, maybe. But that way I'm a little nervous when I stream video gameplay because I'm so bad. But this way, you know, I don't have to worry about it. I can just deal with it and edit out the bad bits or, you know, whatever. I can speed it up over and go, okay, this part took me like 30 minutes, you know. I'm not going to have you watch 30 minutes of me trying to do the same thing, so we're just going to speed up. You know, I could do something like that. And I like that idea. And I'm kind of curious to turn it into usable content. So we'll see. It's something I've been taking with. Because a lot of these games, I don't know if you guys have messed with emulators. I'm sure you have. But some of this stuff is pretty fucking wild. And it looks really fucking good on a modern monitor. So I kind of want to do that. And I've been messing with it, making a list. I have a very short list at the moment. Where is it? Yeah, I wrote, well, yeah, and then I got distracted yesterday, but I got to Road Rash. I should put that on. I think that's PSX. Yeah, Road Rash and Resident Evil. Road Rash actually is pretty fun. Resident Evil is almost completely unplayable. Like, they did not have the whole perspective. I don't know, it's just really hard to control your character. It's a fucking nightmare. Anyways, what you got in the joint might light up myself. Oh, yeah, I don't smoke tobacco. I don't smoke tobacco. I used to a long time ago. I don't anymore. You can get now these packs, and they're like little cigarette packs. So they open up like little cigarettes. I just got these recently. Those are awesome. Those are my jam. Mr. X, thank you so much for hanging out, mate. You know you keep the place so guile and so awesome. Guys, if I mentioned this plenty of times, but I'm going to do it again. Go check out our buddy, Mr. X. Oops, let me not do this all in caps. Music streamer extraordinaire, incredible synth collection. Knows how to use it, knows how to make it rock, and really just a fantastic musician. Really great jams, very electronic synth-oriented music. Instrumental, and he does a lot of collaborative work as well. He's been doing more lately, so might check out their other projects, check out their social medias to get the information on those projects, and check them out. There might be something there that's more your fancy. I don't know, but I do know Mr. X rocks like nobody else. So cheers, mate. Stay guile. Road Rash is an awesome game. I firmly agree. I think it's a really fun racing game. I feel like Mario Kart kind of, came up with their version of it. You know, after the old Sega game, but no, I like it. I always like that game. So I wrote that down. Road Rash, definite maybe or something like what I write. Classic road rash racing, people avoiding cops. Not that many moves, though. Yeah, there's not. I noticed that there wasn't a lot of things you could do, so it could get repetitive after a while. But I was like, maybe that could be like a short little video of races, you know? Like maybe get the best of. Record a whole bunch of footage and then take the ones that work the best or something like that. I don't know. Is there really a difference in the effects between indica and sativa? I'm skeptical. So, Harry, in my personal opinion, for me personally, negative. I can't find any correlation. You know? They all do the same thing. I don't really get one that makes me think better, you know, like, oh, my brain's smarter. And I don't have stuff that's like, oh my God, I just got to watch a documentary on time. You know, it's not like that. I mean, maybe it is for some people. I mean, obviously it is for some people because people swear by that whole indica sativa thing. But honestly, I just go for the highest amounts of like THC. That's usually how I'll like organize and I look at stuff. I'll just be like, oh, well, this says X percent. I'm just going to go with that. You know, I really don't care if it's an indica or a sativa or a hybrid or whatever the hell. Those are all useless metrics to me. I can't really derive anything from it. That's useful, you know. They all do the same thing. They get you high, you know. They get you stoned. Same for me is I know people who swear by sativa and gives panic attacks. Yeah, but you know what, Arnett? I've been doing this for a really long time, and if there's one thing I've learned, pot will do exactly what you think it's going to do. So if you have some belief that this pot is going to make you this way, you're going to be that way. I've fought with this for decades. It's always a thing where it's 99% you. The ganja and stuff just puts you in that state of being more susceptible to it. But if you do like basic behavioral shit, you know, like, okay, well, I'm only going to do this and this and this and this. And then you kind of like walk away from remembering what that behavioral, so you're not really like doing X and Y because you're trying to break Z. You just always do X and Y. And then, and as time goes on, you're like, oh yeah, you know what? I don't even have a problem with Z anymore. That never happens anymore. And I just think it's all behavioral. I've had all kinds of weird issues in the past. I used to get really violent cold shakes. Like I would get a chill down my back, you know, when you get a chill, but it would not stop, and I would just shake violently. It was entirely 100% in my head. Doesn't happen anymore. You know, I still get it almost, but I basically get rid of it out of my head. Prior to that, like I couldn't smoke for a really long time because I'd get really sick. I'd get really dizzy and nauseous. Oh, shit. Our signal died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. They don't like what we're talking about. All right, I'm waiting for the internet to settle out here. Let me look on my... Look at my router here. The fuck? Did my router die? It's weird. It's not showing me my data throughput. Oh, shit. Oddball with the Beats! Thank you so much, Oddball. I don't know what's wrong. My router is not showing me my data, and our connection is poo-poo. So I can't really see what's going on. It's rather annoying. Says that. It's weird. It's like the router's not fully loading the page. Let me try a different browser real quick. Maybe it's a browser issue. Oh yeah, now it's showing up on this guy. And traffic. There we go. Oh shit. It's hurting. Fuck. It's really bad. You guys probably can't even hear me. Ouch. Oh, wait. Here we go. The internet. Oh, it's almost coming back. Come on, baby. Come back to 1 megabyte a second. That's all we need. Why did it scale it like that? It's so weird. Oh, wait. There we go. We got 2 megabytes. 1.1. Keep going up. Keep going. 1.92. 3.6. There we go. That's a healthy dose. Let's get those frames back. No, 1.15 is low. Keep it up high. Keep it up high. Keep it up. 1.3. That's 9. No. 0. No. We were so close. Okay, there we go. We're back up to 1. All right, I think it's a little rocky here, but it may be stabilizing. God willing. Yo, it's doing like 6 megabytes a second. Just dumped like every frame it ever forgot all at once. Yeah, I'm showing like 20,000 megabits, 13,000 kilobits, and then 3,500. It looks like it's going to stabilize, but I don't know. I'm going to grab one more cup of coffee. And when I come back, the internet's going to be all good. That's how coffee works. A lot of people know that. Man, you know what smells really good? And I can't wait to go to California and confirm this. Coffee and man, that has a really good odor. The two of those guys in the same room. Oh shit, it's still saying the internet's poo-poo. It's weird because the connection isn't that bad from what I'm seeing, but it keeps dipping out. It keeps like weakening out. Yeah, like YouTube is okay with it And Twitch is just still having issues. There we go, 26. Yeah, it's going to dump a ton of frames in. It's going to get all caught up. I'll tell you when it goes green, and then you might refresh your screen once we get there. But I'm waiting for this meter, which is still acting like dog shit. It's so weird. YouTube, you could probably refresh your screen. So I think that one's cleared up. But I'm still having a problem with OBS's main feed to Twitch. I don't know what the hell that's about. Yeah, it's going back into scaling up. I don't know, man. Let me see here. Yeah, Twitch looks... Oh, wait, that's a really old one. Let me refresh. That's when I went to get coffee. It was like a half hour ago. All right, it looks like it's stabilizing. Yeah, if you want, you can go ahead and refresh your browser if you're seeing this. And while you're doing that, I'll go ahead and have a dab. Courtesy of Hayes Anderson. Here, I'll even type in chat. We're back. And then, ooh. Oh yeah, by the way, mates, if you're a subscriber, we've got new emotes in the chat. Or in the, whatever, for chat. We got the Chomper's face. He's got like a green eye because he got the flash in his eye, but I couldn't get rid of it because the red eye remover doesn't recognize cat eyes, so. And then we've got eyebrow Sid, which is a little subtle. There's some eyebrow jiggle. And then this one's just weird. It's such a meme. It's a bird head. There's a bird on my head. He's dancing. And then we got these cool psychedelic ones. They're perfect for your music stream. When you're trying to, like, you know, really elevate some music stream that you're watching. I couldn't decide on which one I liked more, so I just did both. Cam Ham. I did it. I got the pins sorted. Awesome, mate. I knew you could do it. I knew it wouldn't be too much of a... It'd just be a matter of, like, you know, figuring out the logic of it, but it's not like, you know, it's not algebra. I like them both too, so I kind of just was like, well, whatever. I mean, if I have to open up a slot, I guess I'll have to make Sophie's choice. But those are the new emotes for the channel that I added the other night. For your pleasure. Alright, let's dab this out here. It's so delicious. I don't know about nutritious. Alright, let's do this guy first.
No, I don't want to do it first.
Yeah, you're gonna get first.
Please, no, no. No.
Your cries echo my happiness. Echo my happiness? That sounds like Lyrics to a song.
Your cries echo my happiness. You stupid bitch. Oh, wait. That's a different song.
And I keep going to Meatwad voice, like, automatically. It's kind of dumb. Kind of hacky, really.
There we go. Just need this guy to move a little bit down the side.
See, I did it again.
I did it again.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
All right. Just gonna quietly solder this.
I leave a big fucking mess.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what's cool? Unicorns. Unicorns kick ass. All right, where are we at here? We're up here? Oh my God, we are. We finally made it. All the way up here, folks. They said we couldn't. They were wrong. Oh shit, hold up. Hold on. Fool trapaholics. Oh damn it! I keep getting I'm going back into that bit. DJ Redline in the house. That would be the best DJ name. Get ready, everybody, for DJ Redline bringing all the unsta unsta.
Yeah, I'm DJ Redline. I'm out of the UK. And I'm going to be bringing you some straight beats that are going to turn into going to be turning into bloody square waves. Alright? I'm going to be redlining it. That's my name. That's what I do. Sound men hate me. Sound women hate me too. They all hate me. But that's my thing, you know, that's the power of DJ Redline. Hate. Right there. Oh wait, I'm sorry. We're not DJ Redline anymore. I think that's everybody. I don't think I missed anyone. I made a mess. Broke some hearts. But just Rod Stewart, you know? And breaking Rod Stewart's heart, that's not such a bad thing, right? If we could be perfectly honest with each other. I feel like we could. Yeah. Rod Stewart. Fuck you. Nah, I'm kidding. He's great. He's great. He's still alive. Isn't he still alive? Is Rod Stewart still alive today? Rod Stewart is still alive. Good for him. He's 79 years old? Jesus. I thought he was going to be older than that, to be honest with you. So I'm kind of feeling better. I thought he was, you know. I mean, honestly, he's had a pretty long career. So maybe I'm placing older Rod Stewart with a... Oh, wait. This is the adult film actor, Rod Stewart. Oh, wait. No, wrong guy. Hold on a minute. Let me find the right one. There we go. Oh, hey, they're both 79. Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh, I think he was 69. But I think it was a joke. Anyways, nonetheless, I'm very happy to report and calm everyone's nerves
Rod Stewart is still alive. That was a creepy yay. Thank you. All right, I'm just going to go down the line. I just want to do the rest of these components. I really don't want to fuck around the bush. Or beat around the bush. I don't want to beat off on the bush. Not into that. Wait, it wants me to do 22 ohm? Can I just do 24? Is that okay? Oh man, this is going to be a bunch of values I don't have, isn't it? Fuck. Jesus Christ. What is the 22 ohm for, I guess? Is it for the power? Because if it's for the power, I don't shit a give. It's such a low, so typically when it's something like that, it's not. I wish I had like a control F for this, but I do not. I can't remember. I don't know if he showed the power supply. I thought he did, but I think I was mistakenly looking at the wrong thing. We might have to look at the circuit itself and figure out where these 22s are. They're not in places where I'm not seeing it. I'm looking in like, oh. Where's the other one? I found it, but I think, oh. Oh, no. Okay, so it's 22. I would take it up to 24. I don't think that's going to matter. What do y'all think, chat? Like 24, 22 ohms as a pull up resist, or wait, is this an up or down? So this is a pull down resistor. I think it's mirroring 1/10 of this, you know? I think that's what it is. So the question is, do we have a 220 to go with it? And the answer is yes. So maybe I should get a 22 ohm. I don't know. It seems like big resistor trying to trick me into thinking I need that. Let me see if I have it in 603. You know, I do not have it in 603. Yeah, I believe the reason it's that value, because it's a 10th. I'm pretty sure I could get away with a 24. But part of me kind of wants to just get a 22, because I'm going to have to order parts anyways. I think I'll go with my gut and order 22 ohms. That way I can have them in my collection. And then I can show others my collection of resistors. Won't it be glorious? All of them together as a big collection. Their values clearly displayed for the world to see. There is no obfuscation, only truth. Truth and the resistor. This coffee is starting to taste like dog shit. I don't like it. Anyways, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to write that down in my list of you are a fucking chode. I already have 10 things that I forgot to get. I'm going to have to go I'm going to go through my those modules that I ordered. I think off stream. I don't know, if we have some extra time, we'll do it together, but I don't really want to bore you. And I feel like if I'm not distracted, I might do. Yeah, it's honestly, modern, I think I could get away with it. The only reason is that I believe it's supposed to represent 1/10 of what is on here, because they're both pull downs. So I believe this is just math. So if I did 24, I think it would, it would be, it'd be very close to 1/10. But I don't know. I'm thinking like, I might as well. It's not going to hurt me to match up with it. And I could finally have those resistors I've always wanted to show my love. Dear, look, 22 ohm resistors. Oh, Sid, your collection of resistors swoons me so. Yes, I knew it would. You're easily swooned by resistors. That's why I married you. Oh, and it was the happiest day of our lives. Our lives? No, it was the happiest day of your life. My happiest day was when I got these resistors. Oh, Sid. Always a second fiddle to the resistors. Well, if you'd learn the cello, you could be second cello or first chair. There really is no stopping you. Yes, but the stringed instruments, they harm me. Then continue with the reeds if you must. Become a reed woman. Just like your mother. Don't say it. Yes, I said it. Become a reed woman like her. Play the oboe, the saxophone. Play the clarinet. Her icy stare still causes me great bowel obstructions to this day, even thinking about it. It's how I can enjoy long airline flights. I just think about that, and I'm just, no way. No way. Jesus Christ, that was dramatic. Join me for my one-man show. Sid is probably on mushrooms. It's a one-man show where you get to guess, as an audience member, is this man on psilocybin? I cannot tell. Probably so. He's like staring at things that aren't there, doing a lot of pantomiming that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and there's a whole lot of crying. Not very comfy. Really uncomfortable here as an audience member. I'm wanting less crying from my one-man show. But you know what? I don't know what it is. I still can't tell. Honestly, I think not. I think it's a bit. But I guess that's the magic of Sid Heresy, a one-man show. Am I on mushrooms? It asks the immortal question that we ask ourselves every day. Am I on mushrooms? It tuggles. Tuggles? Is that a word? Tuggle? Is tuggle a word? It's not? Look it up real quick. You know it's not? Okay. Tuggle away at life. As did young Benjamin Franklin when he was a young tuggler. All right, so we gotta find a component. Now, I don't want to sound problematic or weird, but oh shit, that's right. But this component is 220 ohms. Now, how do I know that? I wish I knew. If I knew, I would share it with the world. I would tell everyone, hey, guess what I know? I don't really have much of a clue. Where the fuck is it? Okay. I don't really have much of a clue. Is that 220? 220. It's pretty cool. I don't really have much of a clue, let alone do I care to figure out what these clues are. Nice. Oh my gosh. I think this coffee, I was done with this. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Back to the carbonated water. Go. I don't know why I'm singing. That's right. It's Singing Thursdays. Doesn't rhyme. Doesn't really have a good meter at all, but I've noticed a lot of streams, they have certain days where they do certain things. Mine is going to be Singing Thursdays. I would never start streaming, but I love it when buddies do. Yeah, so I to be in all honesty, I can't, oh shit, we got an ad. Oh, wait. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're about to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than DJ Dowie coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Let's go. Oh, man. I'm going to tell you, mates. One thing I like is when our good buddy DJ Dowie pops in with that raid action. If you are not familiar with our friend DJ Dowie, now is the opportunity to change that. There's the link. You click on it, pop open, put it on another tab. I think it does it automatically, but just in case, you know how to do it. You're smart. You went to smart school. Go into their channel, check it out. I mean, there's some clips, there's some stuff. You don't have to go in it blind, but you're probably gonna like what you see there. Good vibes, good times, variety stream, everything from jams and unsta to games and fun stuff. Retro gaming, modern gaming, soldering, KiCad, all kinds of stuff. It's a great stream. I highly recommend it. He swears a little bit less than I do, so if that was your reason for ever disliking me, there's a reason to like them, maybe? I don't know where I was going with this. I'm getting sleepy halfway through this story. Fallout 3 was the game, finished up Mothership Zeta, played some pinball. Ooh, what tables did you play, mate? Tedward Tiger. One time I ate shrooms and was able to control fire with my mind. No baloney. Smart school was expensive. Yeah, I can't do mushrooms anymore. I've tried to eat them about 3 or 4 times, and they just hit way too hard. And I have basically, for lack of a better term, I just have like sensory overload. And it's just too much. And the only thing I can do is like huddle up in a ball, put a blanket over me, and close my eyes and wait it out. And I've done that like at least three times in a row. It's boring as fuck. It takes hours. Everyone's worried about me. And it's nothing. I've taken microdoses and it still hits me like a freight train. And I just can't handle it. It's an anxiety kind of thing. And I'm like, no, bro, I'm out. And I feel nauseous too all the time. It always messes with my belly. So I've decided to just, pretty much call it off, swear it off. I have a friend of mine who has the exact same problem. And so it may be ganja related for all I know. Anyways. Got a new future spa. Oh, yes. Twilight Zone and Judge Dredd. Yes. 2 years for shoplifting. Unhip, so I went and ate dinner before I could finish, but yeah, I got the pins down. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I did see that. I don't know if I said out loud. Send a sheet in the DIY. I kind of did a little weird, but it's there. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I used to be really into that stuff, but I don't know if it's just me getting old or what, but I don't know. I have some lysergic acid diethylamine number 25, but I'm apprehensive about that because I'm like, man, what if that just it's been decades. What if that thing just kicks me so hard I don't have a good time? That's always my fear. Sounds like you're fighting the trip. I am the law. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe you're right. Maybe my psyche is trying to go against it. I did Molly once, and I really didn't enjoy it, but that was pretty intense. But that was like a whole different drug, really. They're not really the same. But I don't think I ever want. I'm never doing that again. Really, it was okay, but I really didn't see what the big deal was about it. DMT. I'd like to do that. I had some, but I don't know if it's any good. And I've had it for so long, I don't even know what the story is. Smoke what? Oh, ganja? Yeah, I don't really have that issue. Heart racing? Yeah, a long time I couldn't smoke for a very long time, for years and years, like when I was a teenager. I could when I was younger, but then at like 17 or something, I just couldn't smoke at all. And it wasn't until I was like 25, maybe 26, somewhere in that range, maybe later. I can't even remember exactly. But I started smoking ganja, and I did very, very, very tiny amounts to build up my tolerance and to try to overcome this. Like, anytime I would do it, I would feel really dizzy and I'd feel sick. And that's just like we were talking earlier with the shivers and all these different things that are just, they're all up here. And if you it's like one of those things, if you think it's going to happen, it'll happen. But if you can use weed to your advantage, if you know that that's how it works, so you can kind of help yourself, like, focus on different things by, like, knowing. Anyways. Got to, this pin ain't shit. That's great. My whole 20s, I did not take a toke. Yeah, it was a pretty good chunk of mine. I can't remember when it came back, but either way, it was a while, and then I slowly built it up. I mean, I even like just sprinkled some on frozen pizza, and then would heat it up in the oven and eat that. It was kind of silly when I think about it now, but I didn't want to get sick. So it seemed like a logical thing to do. Yeah, I don't know. I've had with as far as with are we talking about mushrooms still? I've had like really crazy responses to them in the past, so I'm kind of like, I've had several okay responses, but there's been a few times where it was insane how hard I was tripping, how hard I was affected by it. And it was to a point where I was like, what's going on? I didn't even, it wasn't even that much. Why? And then the Cheshire Cat says, because you chose it. It's weird. Psyop to immobilize stoners. I like that one. I like that a lot. I like that theory. %. So this one that I'm enjoying right now. Wait, it's not this package. That's this package. This is so the total, which isn't going to work, so we'll just skip that. Well, the total is 99.72, but of that is tetrahydrocannabinoid. It's 94.87. That's what I'm rocking with. That's what I'm dealing with right now. %. Because I am mad. Oh shit. So, well, here, I'm going to use this row. I don't know. Well, fuck it. Let me get rid of this. I don't want to have leftovers, and it really doesn't matter. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. THC withdrawal is no fun. So, I don't really have that problem either. When I travel, I use that time to I still bring like a little vape with me, but it's super not that powerful. And usually I just have it when I'm out. Like I'll have a little bit when I'm drinking or whatever, and I'll kind of like, oh, hey, time to play some pinball. But I don't really do it when I'm working or anything like that, because it just doesn't do anything really. I need some booze or something for it to really do anything. And so I use that time when I'm on the road to kind of abstain. And then when I come back, you know, the first thing I want to do is one of those, and that's a pretty good time. Those first times back pays for itself. But yeah, I don't suffer from any of that, like any type of withdrawal or anything yet. I mean, hopefully I never do. It does sound muy no bueno. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with starting and stopping personally. I mean, I don't want to. I know that's classic fucking phrase. Like, I could stop anytime I want. I just don't want to. But when I do go out of town, I greatly lower my intake. Because I just feel like, you know, and I've gone to a lot of city or a lot of states where it's legal, but I've just been like, you know, why spend the money? You know, I have this at home. There's no real benefit for me other than having that. Here, I'll be right back, guys. Just a second. Now, I have seen stuff from a TikTok doctor, so, you know, what the hell does that mean? But I have seen videos from people specializing in that. And one thing they do recommend is that if you are a heavy user and you need to quit, you know, or you need to lower it or whatever the fuck, you know, maybe you're trying to get back your tolerance or whatever. They recommend, if you're a really heavy user, to taper it off like over the course of 7 to 10 days. So instead of just cold turkey. Because if you do the cold turkey, you can have like, they were saying that it can affect your sleeping and things like that, where you can have trouble falling asleep and whatnot. And that kind of makes sense to me. But I haven't really had that issue. I don't know. You're out, Joey? Oh, shoot, I probably missed that. Take care. My ADHD fucks over big time. I learned to lower my dose. Yeah, I've heard that issue before, too, with people with ADHD, that it kind of can be pretty counterintuitive. Not that noticeable for long periods. I feel that should be valid enough to say it's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. I don't really have any withdrawals or anything like that. I haven't really known anybody to have that issue, but I mean, you know, if you're having stuff like that, you're definitely the first. But that doesn't. I mean, I've heard of it before. I just don't know anybody. So my evidence is anecdotal, which is worthless. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly. You never die from weed. Exactly. No, and one time I had a friend visiting from out of the country, and they were visiting, and we were in a state where it was legal, and, you know, they're seeing me smoking and so forth. and they're like, I kind of want to try it. And I was like, well, have you ever smoked before? And they're like, no. And I'm like, I don't think this would be your best first time experience. I was like, one, this stuff is super, super strong. So even like a little toke is probably gonna hit pretty hard. You know, it's like, you know, oh, I want to try beer. Okay, well, here's like a 12 proof IPA for you. You know, I mean, you could probably get through it, but it'd probably be a bad experience. Instead, it would be better to have something maybe local, and then on top of that, you know, maybe just a couple of puffs off of a bat hit, or just something very, very small, and then I'm like, and then give it 15 minutes to a half hour and just hang out, be in your home, someplace that you're comfortable with, someplace you feel safe, because that's the most important thing, that you feel safe when you're smoking that, because that can really give you a bad time if you're like worried about anything existential or whatever. That can really affect your time. Yeah, exactly. It could be intense for people, so I always recommend just doing a very small amount, giving it a good amount of time, maybe a half hour or so. If you go like, this ain't shit, then maybe take a bigger one. Maybe try a little bit more. Or maybe try again in a few days or whatever. You know, whatever you want to do, however you want to space this out, but it's very important that you do it in small amounts in a safe, a place you feel comfortable and safe at. Which is kind of common sense, but I don't know. I kind of trick a lot of my stuff I say as common sense. I would like to try booze. Here's the like 4 Horsemen. Yeah, exactly. What's that one that's like really popular on the internet right now? It's out of I think it's out of Chicago. It's like Marlon. Oh man, I can't remember what it's called. It's something like that. And it's like it's absolutely awful tasting. Everyone says it tastes like an ashtray. And everyone says it. Like, they don't know each other, but they're all saying it tastes like an ashtray. And I'm like, really glad we don't do that on this channel. I'm gonna drink this. My first time had me practically... Yeah, exactly. You don't really want to be in that situation, because it could be pretty scary. All right, what are we doing again? I forgot. Oh, we're looking for the 4 470s. That's kind of cool. The 4 470s are kind of... I don't know the rest of the lyrics to this made-up song. We are one. You know, now I'm really regretting not filling up all these 100Ks. There's so many of them. Wait a minute. Hold on. Look at that. Pew, pew. Dos 407os resistos. Comprende, por favor, elementary, my dear Watson. Elementary. I had a strain that tasted almost identical to ammonia. That's funny. Yeah, back when I really got into it, my friend would go to all these like really crazy growers in California. He'd come back with this incredible stuff. And that's when I got into like really sweets and diesels, because you'd like smell the bag and you'd be like, I was like, if I smelled it and I thought this can't be good for me, I knew it was good for me, or I wanted it anyways. And yeah, every time I was never disappointed. That stuff tasted so. It actually kind of ruined me after a while, because I don't really smoke other than Jay's, I don't really smoke any flower because where the fuck is this component I'm looking for? Oh, because like when I don't do flower because I really like it when it's cool. And so I have like an ice pinch and I tried to go back and use it and it's just a bloody mess. I just was like, this is a bad idea. And I don't know. It's kind of how I am with the whole thing is I'm just like, it's so much work. It's so messy, and I like a clean one every time. I keep seeing these ads on like Instagram and stuff for these like disposable, replaceable ones, but I never really click on it because I'm like, if I'm gonna buy something like that, I'm gonna buy it from my local head shop. You know, I'm not gonna go to buy it online unless it's not an option, you know, there's some reason. But even then, I'm apprehensive because it could be total crap. Sour taste. Oh, I love diesels. Sour diesels. Oh, wait, are we talking about beer? I forgot. Oh yeah, you definitely don't. All the stuff I have is typically sealed, and like I have. Dude, what is going on? What the hell is that? Oh, I think I know what that was. I think it was the power supply touching the tip of that. Oh, here, you can't see what I'm talking about. So there's a cable that goes to the audio. And I think this power cable started touching it, and I moved it with this. So that was funny. Comical. Not really. Where the fuck is it? There we are. Oh shit, we need you back over here, bro. Thank you. All right. I'm just gonna do this guy first. You just stay there. Stay gold, pony boy. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright. Your turn. You ready? There you go. Here's a little bit more for you. No, what the fuck is... Whoa. But no. That's not what we talked about. We had you all set up right here. Okay. Then we're going to turn. There you go. And then a little loop. There it is. Fantastique. That's French for fantastic, by the way. I have all kinds of great wisdom like this. Zero evidence. I need to switch to vape or a bit between spoiled on bongs for a while. Yeah, I hear you. Bad smelling weed. I see what you're saying now. Oh, double. Nice. So my rig, since we're talking, and I still have it, it's so much work to clean. Like, I started realizing I was spending like a half hour every day cleaning it. But I had a beaker, and it had an ice pinch, and then I had a down stem that went into that had like a little bit of a perky, end on it. And then it went into an ash catcher that had like a perk. And then it had a bowl. And this bowl was really cool. I haven't seen it in a lot of other places, but I haven't been shopping for that stuff lately. But this bowl It was glass, but it had, most of the time they just have like a single hole in the middle, which is trash. This one had like a mesh of holes in the glass. So you could just, a lot of air went through. So when you roasted it, it was just ridiculous how much went through. And yeah, you would rip it and it was like a cloud. I learned about this whole thing from, I fixed this dude's computer, and that's what he did. And he had an incredible, massive, these giant B words. And I don't know if I can say it or not, but anyways, he had giant ones, and I was over, fixing his computer, and I brought it up and everything, and he's like, "Oh, you gotta check this out," and it changed me. I was like, "This is the way you gotta smoke. This is so easy on the throat and the lungs, and you can really, really rip it." But I went home. I spent a bunch of money on it. One of them broke by accident. I'm not going to name the person, but they're still very sorry about it. And then I got a better one. Anyways, it's a little different, but it was still pretty good. And that thing's been pretty good, but I don't know. I ended up just doing dabs with it. I think that's all of them. I think that's both 4 of them. Make sure. There's 2, and then, oh wait, is there 2 more I'm missing? Yep. Oh wait, what are you doing here? 10K? What the hell's this? We have an extra 10K here. Oh, well there, buddy. How's it going? Oh, look at that. Where are you supposed to be somewhere? Huh? Where are you supposed to be, buddy? Where are you supposed to be on this board? Where? Show me. Show me where you're supposed to be. Show me, goddammit. No, that says 100 nanos. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Look away. Where are you supposed to be, 10K? Come on. Come on. Where is it? You're cool. No, you're cool. Don't worry about it. You'll find. Oh. Okay, so look at that. There's one right here. And then there's one the fuck right here. So I guess we figured out where you're supposed to be, 2 10Ks. How did you think you're going to sneak by this whole time? Huh? Was that your plan? Just to escape? How stupid is that, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, we got to deal with these guys real quick. You're in a state where it's not? Yeah, I hear you. All right. And then I see these guys right here. All right, so we're getting these up together, even though I'm not doing a very good job of any of it, really. It's kind of a crap shoot. Crap shoot. Oh no, you gotta stick to the pad, lad. Lad, you gotta stick to the pad. You too, mate. Alright. Perfect. Thank you. Technically there is a legal dispo, yeah. Do you ever use a hot air gun for your SMG? So I have a hot air station. Well, it's kind of hard to show, but it's I've got like a hot air. I got one of these guys, and it can go up to like 490 C or something like that. It can get pretty hot. I don't use it very often except to take things off and sometimes like chips off and so forth. Usually I just like to solder by hand. If I need to reflow, if I do use the hot air, I usually try to reflow from one side of the board if I can, like there's no components, and heat up the whole board instead of using direct heat down on the area. Another thing I like to use is a hot plate, and I'll put it on top of a quote-unquote hot plate, and that's a great way to reflow. And they're really cheap. They're like they're less than $75 usually, shipped and everything. So that's a good method. The only thing when you're using hot air or reflow, you do want to either have a very well ventilated area, like you're in an outside, like you're in a in a little, like a garage or something, and you can open up the doors and shit, like really get good circulation going. Otherwise, I recommend investing in a fume extractor, something beefy, not the little charcoal one, something along these lines. You can get one of these for about $200, and they'll do a good job. They have HEPA filters and everything. You just have to change the filter. And we probably need to change ours, because I'm starting to think about that now. But because the amount of smoke that produces is kind of insane. If you're just doing regular soldering like we're doing, really you don't need a fume extractor. You can get by with just putting a little fan on your desk and having it blow across your work surface so the smoke doesn't try to get up in your face. I think that's the easiest thing to do, is just get a little fan and just have it blow. Here we can only get weed legally by growing yourself. That worked for a month, and genetically we're crap, and oh man. Yeah, it's hard to grow. I tried to do that personally as well, and I do not possess the green thumbs of my father. Greenimus Maximus. Nah, that wasn't his real name. It's Fred. No. Fred the Grower. No, I tried. It went bad. It went bad. But here's the good news. You know Jamtown? Here, let me show you. This is actually kind of funny. I didn't think about this. Oh shit. So you see Jamtown, you see how we have those shelves there? That's right. That was part of my grow room. I built like a little grow box, and I made it out of these big sheets of plywood, like thick, 3/4 inch, 1 inch. I can't remember what that is. It looks pretty damn thick from here. And I built the whole thing out of that. And then I learned I suck at growing. I didn't paint it though, and it was kind of a bad move. I should have done that to begin with, but I did not. Oh wait, we got to dump the rest of these. And but it allowed me to recoup the wood easier. And we have Jamtown because of it. The sacrifices of Ganja Lab were given to Jamtown. It is the circle of life. Use an air purifier? Hey, that might work. I don't know. The reason I say this is because I was using the fan for a long time, and one time we were streaming, and you know, I was just doing a stream and everything, and I looked up, and we were reflowing something. It wasn't even that much, and there was like so much smoke coming off of it. And I looked in the room, and it was just like a haze, and there was all these lights. You know, there's a bunch of lights for the cameras, and each one you could see like the beam from the amount of smoke that was in there. And I'm like, there's no way I am not inhaling a good chunk of this shit. That's not good. That's not good. I have to get a fume extractor if I'm going to keep doing this. There's going to be deleterious effects later, and then I'm going to be like, oh, right, yeah. I thought that might have been a bad idea, but I don't know. I'm a stupid person. I did it anyways. So I got the extractor, and it works great. Can you measure? I do have some tweezer resistors. They're 1% resistors. So they could actually, if they were on the low side, they could get at 22. They're definitely in range of 24. But I don't have all the resistors anyway, so I'm kind of like, I want the 22s, to be honest, because then I'll have all the Pokemons. Yeah, exactly. I had a friend that did a hydroponics system, and it worked out really well. Yeah, I have a list. So if you go to sidheresydiy.com, that's the website, and there's a part that says links and referrals, and I have a link to one on Northridge, and I believe I might have one on Amazon, but the Northridge one is good. Either I'll have to remember. I can't remember what it is, but I do have links for those, and they're affiliate links. But honestly, I think it's the lowest. If you find something better, let me know, and go for it too. Don't worry about affiliate. Having to do that. I get what you need to get. I'm just mentioning there's a link to one if you don't want to shop too much. And it's real easy. But anyways. Okay. So we did we're at 1K. There's a lot of 1Ks. I remember seeing them. One of them greeted me. Called me father. I said, I am not your father, 1K. And then the 1K cried. Ran away. It possibly was its father. I have no way of telling. It's just too difficult. Thanks to Maury Povich, the science is too complicated. Oh, look at these guys. Look at all these 1Ks just hanging out, smoking cigarettes. You guys think you're cool? You're not. You're not cool. Wait, what is that? Is that 1K or 1U? I don't know what the fuck that is. Is 1U a number? It is a number. All right, I think it's 1K. I don't think it's real. We gotta run into more 1Ks. I thought they were like... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hello, Mr. 1K. How are you today? Oh, good. We're not that far down. I thought we were way down. So if you're trying to do it on a budget, there is some ways. Like you can get some of these extractors really cheap, the framing, and then you can load it up with your own filters that will fit in there, but you'll have to look around. If I run across it again on the internet, I'll make a point to post it. But it's been a while. But there are some inexpensive workarounds. But those filters still cost a couple bucks. Like I think I buy a pack with all of them that should last like half a year, and it's like $30 or $40. I bought a whole bunch like a year or so ago, and I haven't bothered with it since. So I don't know. It could be. Oh, look at that 1K right there, staring at me. 1K of love staring at me from across the circuit board of life. I think that it's in love with me, just like I'm in love with it. Oh, 1K, I'm gonna meet with you one day and give you all of my love, talking about sex. Man, I hope I can find more. I really feel like either I miscounted or I'm missing. Yeah, there's one over here. That's it. That's not... There's more 1Ks. Like that one right there. What the hell are you doing there, you son of a... Oh, my God. You think they're on drugs? Alright, we got one left over here. I don't know where it goes. Oh, wait, am I wrong? No. We're not there yet. We're at a different spot here. Alright, I don't know. I don't know where the other 1K is. I'm sure it'll pop up and it will be hilarious. Here's the guy we need it on. Just gonna put him right here in the middle. Hopefully I didn't miscount. Hopefully. I mean, we're praying like hell, right? I feel smokers, yeah. I've never heard of using that. That may not be, maybe an option. If you don't mind wearing a mask. Thanks to COVID, a lot of people have been able to have an opinion about that. Before, a lot of people were like, I don't know. Now they're like, oh, way more appreciation from a doctor. Great. I'm missing chat. I'm tagging. Make a COVID comment, but opinions are too strong. All right. If you're worried it's going to ruffle some feathers, then I guess say it to yourself. It's a decent rule of thumb. I don't know. Lately, I'm just want to focus all my energy, like all of it, on two things. One is my wife and my cat as well, of course. I really want to focus my energy on that. It's important to me. My family, you know, all of my family and my extended family, of course, are part of that too. But I mean, really, the person I live with and wake up every day to and everything like that, that's kind of at the top of the hierarchy. So that's most important to me. And the other part is expanding my understanding, my knowledge of electronics and building and making and things like that. Because I want to make that what I do in the later years of my life, the older part of my life. I want to be able to be making this stuff in my 60s and 70s and 50s maybe too. Hopefully maybe a little bit sooner, but either way, you know, I want to be able to have this as something I'm doing, because it's, from my research, there's enough lucrativity. I don't know. It makes enough money to where it's not going to hurt to quit being a sound guy. The sound guys make pretty decent cash. And so I don't, you know, I need to find something that would supplement that amount. And I think I can as time goes on. I have an idea. And then, yeah, actually that was it. The plan is to do that. And, I feel like the most important thing I can do right now is focus that energy and just kind of wall off everything else that doesn't really have much to do with that. You know, within reason, of course, but all these, like, you know, things that I really, you know, I can't do anything, you know. There's all these things that I don't have anything to do with, and I'm just like, you know what? I could live fine living in a box. I have a couple friends that live in a box. Actually do pretty okay, so I should just focus on my craft here, which is soldering. Get good at it. And have it be my income when I become an older man. And then I'll be happy. I think it's much better than humping boxes. I hate humping boxes these days. I'm getting way too old for it. My buddy's in, like, he's a little bit older than me, and he doesn't mind it, but he's in, like, way better shape. He's like not ripped, but he's definitely not flabby. Well, so I'm not even talking about music. Like you can do rock and roll, and I don't mean the specific genre. I just mean live music, live event music. You can do that if you want. It pays okay. It doesn't really pay that great. It depends on the band. It depends on the setup. It depends on your skill set. There's a lot of things in play, but as far as like what's out there and what's available for someone to pick up, it is a lot of low-paying gigs. Now, what I do, or what the line of work that I mostly specialize in, there you go, that's the way to put it, is it's called live events, but it's also called like corporate AV. And man, did I get it all? That's crazy. Or am I going backwards? I can't tell anymore. Yeah, I have that extra 1K, so it's kind of tripping me out. But whatever, I guess I'll just put it off to the side until I figure out where it went. And so corporate AV is just talking heads. It's, you know, there's usually some motivational speaker or something, or a presenter in a meeting. It's not terribly fascinating. But that works out just fine for me because I don't care about the content. I don't care at all. It could be any musician. I don't really give a shit. It could be any famous person speaking. I don't really give a shit. There's some that have been kind of big VIPs that I've worked with, but I don't really give a shit. Honestly, I think it's my specialty is because I treat these VIPs, I treat them with respect, and I'll be very polite and nice to these people, but I don't fawn over them. I don't make things awkward or weird or anything like that. I'm always, you know, just as professional as I can be. Mother trucker, are you serious? 1.8? What kind of planet is this? I think I have 1.8 and 603. I think we've been down this road before. Really? That's pretty standard. Yeah, I don't know. I the main reason I do the job I do is because I like the gear I get to play with. I do have a 1.8 here. I'm going to put it on my list and hold off on it for now so I can have my own 1.8K 0805. But that's interesting to note. All right, we're going to skip that, even though that's so wild. I thought I would have it here. I don't even know where I'm going to put them. Maybe I can sneak it in here. But the other reason to do corporate AV is the pay is dumb good. It's really, really good. Like starting out, like just being stagehands and stuff, like just getting your feet wet, like learning the how things work in the industry, like an entry-level job, pays really, really well. I always recommend it to people. It's getting less and less the case, but initially, you know, the industry was really thirsty for people. So if you were ever wanting to switch things out, you could carp those DMs and jump on that crazy wagon. Is corporate AV something you could do without having set office hours? They've always been my hang up with most gear gigs. So yeah, the hours are. It depends. I mean, you have to be flexible. A lot of the times you're working from 8 a.m. to 5 or 6 p.m., something like that. That's very common. Maybe you come in at 7 or 6 in the morning, but you're typically working 10 hours from that, maybe 11 tops. And typically. But there are situations where you're going to need to stay late, or they need you to come in on the evening, the later shift, so you'll show up at 1 and you're expected to be there till 11 o'clock at night, doing turns or resetting rooms or whatever. So that can be a part that's may not be your bag, may not be that fun. The industry is 30, 40. Oh no, it could be a lot more. It just depends. Since you're a freelancer, you can kind of dictate it, but you can get on these gigs. I did a gig where it was, man, how long was that? I don't think it was that long. I think it was 8 days. And I had like 111 hours, billable hours. Four weeks off. Nice. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I can't argue with that schedule. All right, do we have 3.3K? Enrique, 3.3K? We do. Enrique, 3.3K. Hello. Oh, we got an ad. I'm going to take a stretch anyways. Oh, maybe. Oh. Man, I wish I could find the board I'm missing from that module, the big jobs. I still don't know what the hell happened to it. Let me look in one weird place I haven't looked yet while we're in the ad break land. Alright, I was kind of just hoping I'd see the board laying on the floor like it fell off and it landed in here, but I don't really see it, so I'm just going to give up like I always do. No, it's probably not there. I just thought I'd look. Thought I would look. I've been cleaning up this room, so I think I'm just gonna run across and I'm gonna grab a board or something. Oh no, now I'm distracted thinking about this. It's not a very big board. And it's just so weird that I thought I had it, and then all of a sudden it just vanished. And I was like, man, what happened to it? That's so strange. You know, it was here, and then it wasn't. These are just panels, aren't they? Poor guys. But yeah, I don't see the board anywhere. I don't know, I'm wasting time. I'll look at it. Like I said, I think I'm just going to find it when I clean up. I'm hoping. Otherwise, I either need to break down and ask for one of those boards, which is not going to be a pleasant thing to ask for, or I have to fabricate it myself, which is very possible to do because he does give you the template for the front panel, and that's all you have to do. You just have to match up the points for that and then reverse engineer the rest, which isn't going to be really hard. He labels almost everything, so. Oh, Shisa. What are we doing? 3.3K. How many of those? We got one of these. That's going to be fun to find. Oh, wait. Why do I have... Oh, shit. I think I already did this. TRRS. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm trying to find the best practices for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think I did this twice. Let's see. This is one from early. Ooh. Quite the mystery. Are you gonna drag it out? Okay, yep. Uh-huh. Too many. Yep. What if I could put it back in here? Can we put the genie back in the bottle? For whom the bell tolls? Don't tell anybody. It's gonna go right back in there. Shh. It's okay. There you go. We don't have to tell anybody. Be our little secret. Alright, so we got this 3.3K. And we definitely didn't get 2 earlier by mistake. That is a myth made up by Big Resistor, which we must fight on a daily basis. Big Resistor has no chill. Is that, what the hell is that? That's 39K? We need 3.3K. Dude, I don't think 3.3K is real. I think it's something they made up to scare children. And I'm not a child. Not anymore. Yeah, I don't see it. And it's kind of weird. Go back down. Oh, did I go past it? So there's 33K, but we need 3.3K. So it'll be 3K3. I've got 33K, which is a real thing. Oh no, we're looking for 3.3K, so it's going to be 3K3. Sorry, should have clarified. There is 33 and 39K to make this really easy. Even 30K, right? Yep, fuck yeah, of course not. 36, is that a number? Now that's not, but I don't know, I guess that's 30K. We're looking for 3K3. Starting to worry. There's 4K7. I have to go over this again. There's only one of these on the whole board. Pretty amazing, huh? Dude, I don't know. I'm kind of, confused. I already pulled the resistor out, so I kind of want to put it somewhere. There kind of is a diagram, but it's not like, it's about as hard to read as this. But we may have to resort to it. I don't see it on here. Is it possible I'm screwing up and it's on the other board? There is like a little daughter board. Maybe that's what's wrong. I can't read any of this. It's all in... Ah, God, I found it. I found it, son of a bitch. It's hiding. But not anymore. Oh man, this guy's really stuck. There he goes. Not anymore. Man, I could almost do it that way, couldn't I? Fuck with time and space. But I'm gonna do it this way. Keep things simple. Man, there's still something... Like, I got something in my hand. Oh wait, I have a microscope. So where is it? Right here. Oh. That's what it is? Can I pull that out? Oh. Talk about pulling the thorn from the lion's paw. Oh. Thank you, microscope. I looked with my eyeballs, but my old man eyes are shite. Oh, wow. Oh, that feels better. Oh, man. God damn, that's wild. I feel like such a frickin' idiot. Alright, we don't have the coding on this board, but we do have the 3.3K. So we shall begin the coding. This board isn't that big. Well, it's big, but it's unnecessarily this way. I don't know why it is this size, but it's probably just an easy thing to do. I like to try it when I do PCB design. I really want to try to get things small and get things cozy. Like, that challenge is fun for me. Like, how squished can I get it? And it's not always the most important thing in the world, but it is to me. That and smashing the world's record of eating chips. No, hot dogs. Hey, I have a question for you, chat. Should you boil hot dogs? Like, you buy hot dogs, you buy some Nathan's or some Hebrew Nationals or whatever. They got some brand name. Hebrew National or Nation? Or whatever. You buy those. You buy one of those. Those are good hot dogs. You can even go with Oscar Mayer's. I don't care. But you get those hot dogs and you heat them up. How do you... Well, not even how. I'm not even going to ask that. You can put that in if you don't think that boiling them is a way to heat them up or cook them or whatever. Is boiling the right thing to do? Yes or no? Maybe we should make a poll for. Put this all on a big poll. All right, poll time it is. New poll. All right. The poll has begun. Choose. Yes, this is hot dogs. Now, if you don't live in the United States and you're not like really like hot dogs are just not a thing where you're at, you probably have like nice sausages or things like that, then I don't know what to tell you. Maybe this is just your abstract interpretation. You could put it in there maybe. But the question is, should you boil hot dogs or not? And there's other methods to reheat hot dogs, but this is one method that I am curious where I stand personally in this universe and y'all. So please vote generously. Vote vigorously. And vote instinctively. Hot dogs are counting on you. Hot dogs are counting on you. The future of hot dogs are really counting on you. I don't know what hot dog futures look like, but ow, fuck. I got a little flash there. Splash of the flux. Ugh. burns like hell. Like 1,000 suns. All right, we got 4.7K next on the roster. All right, all right. But so you're saying that boiling is not, or boiling is an acceptable form of cooking. Is that what what I'm inferring there? Is that correct? That you're saying that boiling isn't okay? Because you just make sure you vote on that. Okay, fair enough. Well, hot dogs already come cooked, so you're really just reheating them when you put them on the grill or the microwave or anything. The meat's already been cooked. You can eat that hot dog straight out, and you're not going to get sick or anything. It's kind of gross, but it's all cooked. Oh my God! Talk about polarizing. Oh, weird. So I have two different results here. So I had two different results. I have one here that says 50-50, but then apparently at the last minute we got one for boil. That is honestly very surprising to me. I personally am not on Team Boil. I don't like boiling meat at all. I find it aberrant and atrocious. But I was trying to make sure I wasn't maybe the wrong guy. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Panzerwolf with 34 months? Mate, that's killer. Did I vote? No, I can't. I don't think I can vote in the poll, because when I pull it up, it just shows me the results. It doesn't give me a chance to vote in them. All right, maybe my nose is too high up in the air. Hey, Panzer, weigh in on this, because I think you missed it. To heat up a hot dog, to warm, to cook a hot dog or heat it up or whatever. Is boiling in a pot, is that an acceptable way to heat up a hot dog? Yes or no? Yes, boil them. God, no. Interesting. Another one. So you're okay with boiling too? Man, I guess I got my nose up in the air. I don't like it. So what I like to do is steam them. So I put them in a little vegetable or, like a little steamer, and then I fill, it up just enough, and then I steam them. I think that's a delicious and ungross way to heat it up. That's me. And then I also like the pan, but I don't know, like I feel like steamed hot dogs are really good, but that's about as far as I can go. What you're talking about is kind of something I'm going to have to try to adjust to day by day, year by year. Nice, Lobster Chung. Nice. Now, sous vide does not, because the thing I don't like is the water. I I just don't like the water, the meat and stuff going into the water, diluting into that, and you know, them being lost, like never really reclaimed. Like if you're cooking like in oils or in a pan, or you know, you're cooking in other methods, it's all gonna kind of stay on the food that you're on the meat that you're cooking. And sous vide is very much that. It, you know, you have it in a sealed bag, so it's, you know, it's always, or not a sealed bag, but you have it in a bag, and so it's always living within its juices, which sounds hot. Yeah, I just don't like it. The boiled meat, I guess. I guess I'm just that's my problem. And maybe it is slightly unreasonable. God damn it. What's a man supposed to do? Give up his love of non-soggy meats? Hey, look at that. There's 2 4.7s that we need. That's awesome news. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if that 1K I was missing earlier is on this board. No, but 10K is. Maybe it was 10K I'm thinking of? I think it was 10K. 1002. Oh, no, this is a 1K. This is stupid. So I do have a 10K on here, but for some reason it didn't count. It's sad. Alright, well. Anyways. 4.7K is up here. Let's move this guy a little bit down. No flavor loss. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Just not a fan. Apparently, my opinion is not super popular, so, you know, that's fine. Be able to use one of those unpopular opinion memes whenever I want to shove it in people's face. I feel like these resistor books are like law books, but there's really no law. Not after the Prodigy took care of it. When they were like, fuck up and their law. Gun down at sundown. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Sorry. It's just so tempting. Gun down at sundown. Oh wait, we gotta solder these on. I forgot. That's part of this whole crazy thing that we're doing here. Well, I'm gonna put these other guys on because they are part of Oh, I guess I gotta put that 10K on before I put that shit away like a goober. Oh, man. Totally did that. forgot what I was looking for now. 12. 12. Boom. Bum. Bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do 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 12. Okay, I don't know where the other 12s are. They could be hiding. They could be part of Al Qaeda or Al Qaeda. I don't know much. Is that 22 or 12? I think that might be 12. I'm gonna have to look at the photograph here. So we're at... Damn it. Where are we at? Right above the LM13700. Oh, god damn me. That's 12K. I don't know why my hand smells like nail polish remover. There's the other one. We found it, Captain. So this is a 12K. And then this is 2. It was so hard to see because it looked like garbage. Like all the silkscreen. So hard to read. So hard. Alright, so that's all the 12Ks. I guess we'll go ahead and snodder them on real quick. And then we'll do whatever the hell is after that. I lost the page. Jesus Christ. Dude. Okay. There you go, you son of a bitch. All right. That guy looks weird, that 47. Let's fix this guy. He looks... There we go. All right. Let's see here. 15K it is. God. This How many are there? We need tres. Tres, 15K. Oh, wait. We didn't do any of this shit down here. We still have to do this. Let's do these. I feel so bad for them. I hope they can forgive me. It's weird, like something sizzled and popped. And then we got this guy down here. Who, oh wow, would have this in the way if I had closed it, but I never did. I never did shut this board into place. That's funny. We don't need this guy in the way. All right. Let's keep rolling. 15K it is. Named after the famous 15K. 15K. Oh, damn it, I hate this one. All right. Loving every minute of it. Except the bad parts. All right, do we have any 15K down here? I don't think so. And I am correct. So all our 15K is going to be up here with this Jabberwocky. What does that say? Does that say 10? Oh, no, we already went over this. That says 10 nanos. I remember this argument. Looking for 15K. It's probably going to be a pair. And they're going to be fairly close. There we go. There's one. We'll populate him or her. There's 3 altogether, so we've got a little bit to go. There they go. Starting to get a little bit worried here. Because we're running out of room for the 15K. Okay, now I'm worried. Now I think we might have been ripped off. It says 3 though. Oh, wait a minute. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Still got 1 left, though. Oh, wait a minute. Are these both 15s? What are these? Oh, that's 22. This is 15. And let's keep going down because I'm finding things better moving in this direction. This is the bottom. I'm not going to go all the way down there. Well, I guess I will. And then I'm going to come back. It looks like 15K is part of these interfaces off the LM13700. So there's one here and one here. So the other one is going to be down here, maybe on the bottom right. Let me go back over there. I don't know. I'm kind of confused. Yeah, I'm not seeing consistency, so I don't know what that fucking 15K is for. Ah, but we found it anyways. Hidden like a diamond in the sea. That is disgusting. Let's start over. I really don't want it to get in that hole, so. More than happy to risk that pad for. $30K, 3. All right, I forgot. Was I going? Yeah, I was going side to side. Side to to side, up and down sometimes. What the fuck number is that? Oh yeah, it's 22R. Man, that was wild looking at that number. It made me mad. Never gotten so mad at a number before. Oh wait, isn't that 30K? Yeah, it's 30K. That's what we're doing, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Flip over. Flip over. Flip over. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted, but not where I wanted it. There you go. Who's up, buddy? Who's up, buddy? You are. You're a buddy. Keep looking at that thing, saying something different. All you can eat tacos is very easy to mistaken. They almost got away with it, didn't they? So we're missing 130K. Well, we're missing a single 30K. Good news is I see a lot of 33s, so I'll have that all fucking mapped out. Alright, I don't know anymore. Let me move down here. We'll look at this guy. I have 47, but that's like the only one I have left besides these hundos. I have that 10K I forgot about. I feel bad. 47s. That's it. That's all that's here. So I'm not exactly sure where this other 30K is. It says there's 3, but I can't find the third, so I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna not talk about it anymore. I think that's a good idea. You know, just pretend like it's not here. Wait a minute. Oh, that's 33. God damn it. I keep finding that one. Keeps tricking me. Like some sort of jerk. Dude, there's gotta be another 30K right over here. It's too high. It's too high. No? Okay. I give up. I'm going to move it out of my way on this board, and we're going to move on to the next one, 33K, which we kind of have a wealth of information on. I guess I could throw it to the side. I just feel like it's going to pop up when I do 33. And then I'm going to have to dig it out over here. Although there's only one other component, but still. Son of a biscuit. There's one, and then I have to get the other one from a totally different strip. That is the worst.
Oh, shit.
Wait, did we solder those guys in? I don't think we did. Ah, shit. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna solder everything in now.
You gonna do it now, boy?
The fuck is that? Is that fucking hair? Gross. Okay, I don't know why I keep giving this thing a mohawk. It's kind of cool, though. Okay. That was a little bit of a mess, but what isn't these days? I'm still not seeing that elusive 30K or 33K or whatever the fuck it is, but I'm just gonna keep moving. The part of my soul responsible for finding components is completely broken inside. Next is 39K. Interesting enough, I have a strip of 38. That's funny. So we just need, on 39, we just need 1. I think I even remember seeing it. I think we were just rolling past it, so this should be pretty quick and painless. There it is, 39. "39 is the number of times my love has shot me in the butt with the butt plug shooter. 39 times I thought I would die from a butt plug being shot in my butt. But no, no, no. My ass is resilient, yo." And I learned
to love the butt plug being shot into my behind, and my love for you blossomed more. All right, we're gonna finish this book, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom or something super cool like that. Number 40. Oh shit, dog. Really? This is 47, but okay. Oh man. Oh, that's 847. What are we looking for again? It's 47K. I should have gone left to right. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. But here we are, doing it that way. You know, you laughed about that, but one day you find yourself at someone's house and they got the used butt plugs all over their house. That's not funny. Yeah. But I didn't know what you meant by number 40. Is that like a gauge that they use? I'm not that smart on this. Is that like the largest gauge of butt plugs? Number 40? Is that the joke? I think that's a 47K too. I think 47 pica is a thing. It is, so that's what that is. Oh, I did say 39? I wasn't counting it. Jesus. All right, I'm not finding the last 47. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't it on? It is. God damn it. Still never found that other 30, but this is good. Nice. Multiple of 7. What? What the fuck are we talking about?
Forgot where the fuck they were. Forgot where the hell I am. Actually, yeah, there's one. God damn it. At least the part is nice and warm. There we go. Perfect. Thank God. I was worried it was going to turn out bad. I don't know why. Ta-da! Ta-dee to-do today. To-do ta-da. Standard pointer! Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna crack. We're probably gonna get close to cracking 12 hours. That's the goal now. 12 hours or 2 haircuts. Really fast snacks? That's an interesting snack fact. Mrs. Heresy likes the Pop-Tarts. I swore them off when I was younger. I think I tried them like a couple more times, and every time I was like, no. I have seen some pretty inventive Pop-Tart combos, mixing 2 different ingredients. Oh, mixing an ingredient with a Pop-Tart that you would normally go, do what now? And creating an expressive, delicious flavor party, I'm sure. I don't know. I never tried it. Don't want to get addicted to that. Not again. I mean, ever. I never did. They've gotten worse over time. It's possible. Because Warhol invented the toaster oven. There you go. There's a little piece of history for your math book people. Hey, Michael Thomas over on YouTube. What are you soldering? That's an excellent question. I have I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. So we're working on a Eurorack module from a group or whatever. I don't know what you call it, like an engineer or whatever company called Nonlinear Circuits. It's from this guy out of Australia. His name's Andrew, and he makes some very unique, and I'm prefacing this, very amusingly named components or modules. This particular module is called Is Carp Lust Wrong? But it's a pun on the circuit design or the math or whatever. It's, what is it? Carplus. Carplus strong algorithm. So it's, I don't know. There's a lot to unpack there, I know. But feel free to ask any questions if you have any. I'll be glad to try to get through them. We've been working on this big giant modular system for, I don't know, a few months now. I got the case for it and kind of went crazy and have been building a bunch of modules. I forgot to count how many we were at. I don't know, like... let me see. This is 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So we're at 33. We have enough to do 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. We have enough to do 38. And I ordered 8 more. So that should put us at 46. But the point of our channel is to get people into soldering, get them into making the building, electronics, fun stuff like that. It doesn't have to be, you know, doesn't have to be an audio or Eurorack module or anything like that. It could be anything. That's just what we focus on because that's what I'm interested in. It's the power of obvious. All right, that was the 10K. I'm going to go to the restroom really quick. I earned it. I soldered all these parts. We just have 100, and we've got a lot of those. 150K, 300, 1 meg, and 4.7 megs. And then we're in good shape. Let's see. What was that ad? Oh, that was a little bit ago. Okay, cool. I'm into napping. Oh, me too. It's really bad. I'm starting to, I don't know, I'm starting to get addicted to it. It's not good. But, oops, turn this off too soon. But I'm old, so I kind of do it anyways. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh man, I still got a lot in here, but I don't feel like I drank that much. I think the coffee threw everything off. All right. Oh man. We've got a lot of 100Ks that we need to put in here. There's like 22. I didn't even know that was a real number. So I'm going to take one of these strips because it's going to be all of them except 3. And I think I'm going to Well, I guess I could dump him here. It's kind of a bad spot, good spot. But I think it'll make things a little bit easier if I do him here. I say that, and I can't even peel the stupid plastic back. There we go. 1. $18, $19, $20, $21, $22. Oh, I left 2 open. Okay, interesting. Hopefully I counted right. See you next time. Oh, I'm sorry, Hayes. Yeah, take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Stay guile, my friend. Stay guile. All right. Do we have any 100Ks down here? Oh, hello, darling. Wait, that says... Oh, shit, that's that guy. No, that guy's a fake. That's something else. Honestly, I guess I should put him... I'm going to put him over with my... in the pile of shit I guess I don't need. Honestly, let me start at the top and I'm just going to swipe back and forth. That's 100K. Gonna lurk? Yeah, mate, no worries. Have a good one. Have a good one. There's another 100. Well, hello, my friend. It is getting a little bit late, but whatever, man. Now, what is that? 100? Or is that 300? I think that's 300 there. But that's 100. That's definitely 100 there. Oh, come on. Don't do that, you son of a bitch. Sorry. It's just... Still weird out about what I learned about hot dogs today. Just kind of shocked. Oh shit, man. What the fuck is that? You think that's 100K? Dude, I cannot read that word shit. I have to look at the board. Yeah, there it is. I think that does say 100. Yeah. Still wild. Completely wild. Wait, was I going to left or right? I guess so. Those are 100 nanos. Let's keep going. That's 1 meg. That's 10 nanos. That keeps tripping me up. There's 100K. There's the other one. There's another one with this like asterisk here. I guess he did mention something about that. We'll just put the default in here for now. And then if we need to change it, we will. Oh, before the end of the night, we need to look at what the valmorphication looks like on the scope, because I think it's going to look sick. That's a nano. I still have a bunch of 100Ks left over. That's not good. Oh, guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're about to bump up and get down because there ain't no cloud in this here town. We got none other than the last Dorio coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Ray! Let's go. Mate, welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Let me pull the channel up here on the old channel pulling upper device. And let's see, let's pull up your channel here. What were we doing today? Chillin', chatting, patch experiments. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Yeah, mates, if you want some modular action, you definitely want to go and click on the link above and give the old follow. Fill your follow screen with jamtastic jamulation. Yeah, I was drinking my soda water really fast and it kind of made me burp. Awesome, mate. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys have never been to the channel before, we do electronics. We focus on soldering and making and building. We try to get people into soldering, into making and building. Right now, we're working on a Eurorack module. It's part of a giant system called Space Station that we're working on. It's easier for me to show you than to explain it. So this is the panel we're working on right now. We've got 3 altogether. The module that we're doing right now is this guy called Is Carp Lust Wrong? It is a pun off, it's using the Carpless Strong algorithm. I'm going to pretend like I know what that means. I don't. But it's a weird, glitchy kind of module. And here's another panel. These are all finished. That other one was kind of half and half. The plan is we have a case that has 6 U all together, and we're going to fill it up with nothing but nonlinear circuits modules and make crazy space music with it. I don't know, honestly. It's a rig I'm starting to get a little bit intimidated by. How many modules would be? Let's see. That's a good question. Let's pull it up in good old modular grid. Now, I did take some out recently. I made a little bit of a hole here. Before, I was pretty full, but I've kind of been making some Sophie's choice. So right now, we are at 67 modules. So we probably had like 69 at one point. I do remember someone pointing that out and me giggling a little bit. Just a little bit, you know, nothing, not a lot of giggles. Little giggles. But if you're not familiar with nonlinear circuits, they're really, really cool. It's a guy out of Australia, and the modules are pretty unique. There's a lot of like good old basic stuff like envelope generators and things like that, but there's a lot of really unusual things that I've never seen in any other Eurorack module producer, synth maker. And a lot of his stuff is designed to emulate nature and chaos, so there's a lot of those elements brought in, and it's just phenomenal. It's really cool stuff. If you're looking for unique modules, you should check out their website. Here, we'll go to it real quick. We're on it right now. We're looking at the module, but if you're looking for weird modules, this is the place to come. And if you're looking for projects, he does have stuff. If through-hole is the limit, that's where you want to go. You can click on the through-hole here, and he does have all the projects that he has set up that way. They're all, I've done, well, these are really easy. There's nothing to it. So I've done those two. We're getting ready to do this one. Yeah, I really haven't done many of them, but I mean, it's through hole. It's not that hard. Hey, Jack, welcome in. But if you're wanting to do SMD stuff, it's honestly really, really good for SMD. It's all 805, which is a nice large format, and it's laid out pretty well. I think they're laid out pretty decent. I guess it's subjective, but I find the layout to be pleasing. Right now we're doing these 100Ks, but it says there's like 22 of them, and I'm at 17, and I still haven't filled them all, so I don't know if that 2 was a lie. Just like Maury Povich. The test shows that that 2 was a lie. You are not the blotter. Blotter? What? What? Do what now? I'm gonna try something here. Alright, that kind of helps, kind of makes things worse. Tell you what, I'm just gonna go up this whole board and just solder 100Ks until, oh, hello. So I find the issue. Marza Panda, mate, take care, stay guile. Thanks for chilling. Hope to see you on the flip side. And, you know, rock on. Stay guile. Keep it real. No, it's 150. God damn, it tricks me. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where the rest of these 100Ks go. All right, I'm just gonna solder what I have now, and then I'll try to figure out where the other ones are, and we'll roll from there. Turn on the old solder sucker. come on. Oh, man. A lot of soldering here, you know, a lot of soldering. A lot of people don't know that it's gonna be a lot of soldering in life. But when you get that soldering life moving, life moves you pretty freaking good. Pretty freaking good. You know, I went out like last Friday. I really didn't spend that much time really playing pinball, and I really haven't had a chance to just like grind pinball. I tried to play like when I got back from Chicago, but I was in kind of a shitty mood when I went to play, and I couldn't really get out of it. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna quit playing, waste my money. But I'm thinking I might, I don't know, tomorrow's Mrs. Hersey's off work, but she's not gonna want to go anywhere. She's gonna rest up because she's worked like 3 days in a row, and her job's a little bit, it has some physicality to it. So she likes to rest on those days, and I cannot blame her even in the slightest. But I'm wondering, maybe, I don't know, I need to do some work, but I'm wondering if like maybe if I went, I kind of want to drink though. I want to have some beers, so maybe I'll just, you know what I could do? It's not like the most grown-up thing I could do. Dude, what the fuck, man? There it goes. But I could go there early and have a few beers, drink slow, maybe have, I noticed that one, like, at the place, I think they have, like, liquid deaths now. So I could drink a beer and then drink, like, a liquid death and just kind of pony it back and forth if I wanted to. Or, you know, down a few beers and then have liquid deaths the rest of the night, like drink 2 or 3 of those. Hey, Kelton, I'm pretty sure solder can solve most, if not all, of life's problems. We're praying like hell it does. It certainly helps. What was it that Captain Murphy once said? Pudding can't solve my problems, but it certainly can help. Captain Murphy from C-Lab 2021. One of the great thinkers of our time. Or no, wait, doesn't he say pudding can't fill the emptiness inside me, but it'll help?
but it can't fill the emptiness that's inside me. But it'll help. Ah, Murphy. All right, I didn't see more 100Ks, so I don't know where these other 100Ks are. There could be another side to this board, and that's where all this is going to. I hadn't thought about that until just now. So I'm just gonna I'm glad I cleaned that pile up earlier. It's kind of silly to make this a double-sided board like that, but whatever, you know, maybe there's something I don't know. I kind of want to see the other side though now. There ain't shit on this board. And then this guy, there ain't shit on this, so no. Oh, hold on. I did find one 10. I just see a 10K with my naked eye from up here. Oh, I think I did know about it and I knocked it off. I just didn't solder it in. Well, let's see. What do we got here? I am the eye in the sky. Looking. Yeah. I forgot to solder this guy in. So. Solder and various drugs. Yes, yes. Solder. I don't know if it's the cheaper vice, but whatever. Speaking of which, I've got Chomper's order out back. It's another 18-wheeler full. That cat is slinging the whole... Yeah, I know, right? He is Billy Badass. Oh, hey, there are 200Ks here. Did I not notice them or knock them off? I don't see it, so I'm going to assume I made a mistake. There's one, I believe. We'll have to flip him over. All right, is there any other 100Ks I might be missing here? All right, I think we're good. Still don't know where the other ones are, but I'm sure they'll pop up and humiliate me later. For now, oops, I didn't mean to turn you off there. Now we're gonna go to 150K. Okay. We only need 4 of these, not 22.
There's one. There's another. Oh, man. Let's see. No, no, don't do that, bro. Bro. Thank you, bro. You know, I kind of forgot where I just was. Thought it was all along here. How many were there? 4? Yeah. Oops. Alright. Where are we at? Is that it? I wish I would have counted. I've honestly got a lot on my mind. Mostly food stuff, though. It's nothing heavy. Ooh, nice explosion. Lucky explosion, as they say. And a good days to you. Alright, I think that's everybody. That feels like 4. I don't know. I'm really not good at counting. Never have been, never will be, never could be. Counting. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Jack. Now you can take all that wonderful gold and use it in our fantastic casinos. Our fantastic casinos are available with the loosest roulettes in town. And our slot machines are even looser. All you have to do is sing the first couple of lyrics to Tracy Chapman's Fast Car. And they are putty in your hand. Here, I'm going to put another value than just 300 because it's stupid. 1 meg, there's 3 of those. Let's do that. One, two, how many do I need of 1 megs? 3. Tres. Here you go, tres. Tres. See. And let's go ahead and do the single 4.7 meg that's in this. Get that guy out of the way. We just got to pay attention to the words written on top of the components. All right, so we're looking for 300, 1 meg, and 4.7. 4.7 meg. Let's fucking go. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. There's already a couple 1 megs there. Let's get these guys cooking. Wait, that looks like 1 meg and then 1 nano, doesn't it? I think that's what I'm looking at there. That's exactly what I'm looking at. A lot of caps left. There's another 1 meg. I love it. Hey, that's 100K that we... There's a couple 100Ks that we missed. Ah. The souffle pot thickens to a delicious flavor. There's one. There's the other, and I believe that shores up our 100K issue that we had. Now, what the fuck is that? 100 and... Is that 150K? Is that one that was... I don't know what that is. Is that 100K maybe? I don't think I have any more 100Ks. Let's see. Oh, this guy's a little jumper. Oh, we do. All right. So now the mystery of mysteries is solved. And we can finally put that mystery to rest. This has been another episode of Mysteryland. What do you think that says there? We got 300K, baby. I don't know where 300K is, so let me see. Is that... Oh, look at that. And... Oh, I think that's it. All right, I still have some leftovers here. I'm not exactly sure what to make of it. But if we start here at the bottom and we just kind of go along, I think we'll solve all the mysteries of life. La 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 la. There we go, we're back. Dude, it's crazy changing the mic out twice. These are long streams, but I feel like they're kind of nice because it works with like people's schedules a little bit better. A 303 emote? Was that locked away or something? I thought it was, Oh, it's a bits reward, that's right. That's right, I forgot. Kelton, thank you for that horn hype. You're 20 bits closer. Okay, let me fix this guy because he's all flipped around. God damn it, whatever. I think that's a capital M there. I think that's 1 meg. I don't think that's 1 nano. This right here. I don't know where we're at on those chips, so let's see. What's this guy say? Okay, so that's 1 meg, or 1, well, yeah, 1 meg. Let's solder him in. Nice. Oh yeah, it's one of the longest echoes on Twitch. I stand by that statement. Hey, look at that, 4.7 megs. That's our other one. And that's the last one we're looking for. on the resistor front. We'll do the caps after. How many caps do we have? Not a lot, but not a little. Do we have enough time? We've got an hour. And then I need to think about getting dinner ready for Mrs. Heresy. She's had a long week, sort of, kind of, not by some people's standards. But either way, I gotta earn my husband points and make sure I'm at least ready to get dinner ordered from DoorDash. Yeah, I'm just seeing the resistors that I don't have and caps. So I think we're good. I want to at least do the caps so I can kind of look for holes. Like we got these 1.8K holes there, but I don't think we're gonna have anything else. Oh, and 22 ohms. So there's like 2 of those holes. But yeah, let's knock them out, and we'll be in a good standing with this. Oh my gosh. Capacitors. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need a dab before we get into this. The silk screen is pretty bad. I keep joking, it's like right on the edge of not accepted. And what's crazy is I've done some experiments going right on the edge of what the silk screen should be able to do. And I don't know, it's not that hard to get to that spot, so I don't know, whatever, man. The difficulty, the challenge is part of that. Or that's part of the challenge. Oh, I see an ad about to pop up here, so I'm going to do a quick stretch. Oh, my shoulders have just been getting on me lately. Yeah, Kelton, we've had a good day. We got 3 or 4 modules finished. The Tinkle, we got that working. That's like a drum module. It sounds pretty nice. It's pretty good. And then we got the distortion part of the VCAs finished. We got 2 of the valve morphications done, which are kind of utility modules. They can act as oscillators or LFO. They're not super slow though. I'm thinking about modifying it so I can make them slower. And then oh, there's a Carl for 5. I didn't even notice that. And then it also has a cool function where it can do a one-shot, and so it acts like an envelope. I want to put it under the scope. I don't know if we're going to have enough time tonight to do it, but it's definitely going to happen because I want to start documenting these modules. I was saying earlier, I've started working on researching to see if there's already videos on a module already, and then if so, kind of rate, is this as thorough as what I want? Is this the kind of content, is there anything I can add to it? Make this, what's already out there more comprehensive, more informative. And so I've been going through that and trying to find modules. And so my plan is to make some videos on the topic, but it's always a lot of work. Derek over on YouTube, Master Shake is my favorite. So you should, where are you at? Where did you pop in at here? There we go. So, okay, you got, or no, where are we? There it is. So you got the little duder. So you can go in, there should be in the description on YouTube, there should be a link. You might have to copy and paste it, but there should be a link. And that will bring up the Stream Avatars box. And you can go in and choose whichever character you want to be. It will change it on there. You should be able to do exclamation point commands to bring up the different moves that they can do. I'm trying to think. There's little games and stuff they can do. There's a bunch of stuff, but just FYI, if you want to change your character. We've got Master Shake, we've got Meatwad, we've got Frylock, we've got Travis of the Cosmos. Free mustache to ride.
We got Carl. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We got to do Carl for like 5 minutes. That's one of the things. Over on Twitch, right? You got like redemption points or something. I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to that. I don't get into politics. But from what I understand, someone will use that to like, exchange something. Not, like sexual, but normal stuff. So I forgot to put this on a timer. Yeah, set a timer for like 5 minutes, okay? Hey, look at that, it's doing it. That's great. Hey, don't talk to me like that. Don't talk back. I don't like that. Don't give me any lip. That the computer robot thing that, I can't say her name because she'll like talk back to me. She gives me lip. I don't like it. So I just kind of run away. I'm still having problems doing Carl and not doing Bill Burr. I feel like, sometimes it's hard to do a different one. I feel like if I'm not careful, I'm going to be doing Bill Burr. I got to think like Carl. I got to think horrible, horrible thoughts. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of this is probably not okay for kids, so I ain't going to talk about it or nothing. But let's just say that ladies of the evening are involved. Okay? Yes! Anyways, I am so depressed. But that's okay, It's okay because, got all this free time on my hands. I can contemplate the meaning of life, That's great. Feel like just gonna meaning my life straight into the bottom of a swimming pool. Maybe my own! Anyways, I'm just freeballing here. I'm not being for reals or anything. Don't freak out or nothing. Okay, I'm just talking about, how much I hate the world that I'm a part of, Just letting that sink in for a minute there. Yeah. It's not good, right? I almost did a Bill Burr there. I did the yeah. Carl doesn't do that. You gotta know the difference. Carl's also from Jersey. They talk different. I don't know why I gotta think so hard about this. Oh shit, I did it again. It's really, I gotta get in my zone. The Carl zone. There used to be, oh shit. There used to be like a corner of my closet, you know, where I'd, you know, do stuff. But now the Carl zone kind of encompasses my whole house. I could just, you know, point to a piece of furniture and be like, I'm gonna Carl zone on that. You know, and then I do it, and I feel shame. It's okay. Shame goes away. You just toss back a couple of cold ones. Maybe eat some glue. I don't care what they say. Eating glue is not bad for you. No, sure, maybe the doctors believe that the eating of glue my whole life, really, you know, that might have prematurely aged me. But I'm like, hey, screw you. They don't know the real benefit. It made me sterile. That's right. I'm shooting blanks. So, you know, who's winning now, right? I'm eating glue, prematurely ages me, but I ain't gonna, you know, have to wear a condom. So that's great. I feel like I'm just talking myself into a dark, dark hole. Oh, keep hearing Bill Burr. I don't like that at all. Makes me feel bad. Could do a good Bill Burr though if I worked on it. Where the hell is the other Picafarad? Or the Pikachu, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. What's that say? That says nothing. Says nothing, you idiot. Okay, I'm gonna go from... Alright, good.
And that was Carl for 5 minutes. Join us next time when we do Meatwad for 5 minutes. Or Johnny Cochran for 5 minutes. Or Sam Kinison for 5 minutes. Or Frankie from the movie Donnie Darko for 5 minutes. Dude, I don't know where this 10 picofarad is. I thought it was real, but I'm starting to think that I've been tricked again. Bamboozled. Hoodwinked. Shenaniganed. Dude, I honestly don't know where it is. I thought I was going to run into it with this joke I was making. I'm looking on the other board real quick. I don't see it on there. I'm going to do one more pass. I need 10p. That's an N. Do you think maybe I got it? But I had the right numbers for it. So... Oh! I found it. Clever girl. I don't know why I turned my tweezers around. It wasn't like there's a top and a bottom for these. All right. Booyah! I like that one. I'm gonna take that one to the fair, please. Alright, where's the other one? It was over here. Sucking on chili dogs outside the Tasty Freeze. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Life goes on. Long after the thrill of living is gone. Wait a minute. Was I sucking on a chili dog the whole time? That's the one. Where's the other one? Oh, I did get it in there. Okay, that was weird. Last time I'll be sucking on a chili dog outside the Tasty Freeze. 47 picofarad. Got a picofarad between his knees. Oh yeah! Hit this bong! Long after the thrill of Thriller is gone. Okay, I remember 47. What was it? 47, yeah. 47p being up here. But I could have made that up for attention. But I didn't. So I don't need attention. I need detention.
Perfect. Chun-Li wins.
Wait, what? Wrong game. Not even a game. 330 picofarads. That's like triple the amount of picofarads that I'm comfortable with. Let's hope we don't blow up any farads. Oh, man. All right. Let's find... What the fuck? 330 picofarad. I don't remember where I saw any of that, so... This will be a wonderland. Oh, okay. That was really hard. Anyways. I gotta put my shoulders back. I keep haunching them up and it's killing me. Killing me! Should I just go ahead and solder these in? I don't think the other 330 is gonna be like nearby. I don't even know where the fuck it would be. Caps are a little bit harder to solder this way because they're all TARDIS shaped. And like they don't stay in place. Oh, I'm sorry, Derek. Leaded or unleaded? I am an unleaded fan. I prefer the oh, wait, I said unleaded? I meant leaded. I am a leaded solder fan. I like a 6337 mixture. That's my jam. But, you know, whatever floats your boat. If I've met plenty of people that are extremely talented and knowledgeable on the topic, and they get by with unleaded solder fine. So, who knows? It could all be that. And there's, honestly, there's a lot of things I've noticed in electronics. It's kind of a matter of taste. How long have I had those? Had those what? Feelings of dread? Since I was a child, really. But they've never manifested themselves in physical form. So, I'm not sure if that's a bad thing or a really bad thing, because it's not going to be something in between, Dude, where is the other 330 picofarad? Lives are hanging in the balance, for God's sakes. All right. I give up. I don't know where it is. Oh, you know where it is? It's in the world of counting correctly, which I did not do. That has very clearly the number 2, or zwei, or dos. Very different. All right, that feels dumb, but let's just move on and never speak of it again. So we just need a single 1 nanofarad. Let me triple check that one this time so I don't... I kind of remember where I saw it, but it's been a minute. Like, literally a minute. So I forgot already. We'll start at the bottom. Ugh. Maybe these are linked up and I can't. I don't know. But whatever. We got them unlinked. What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for one. I'm looking for more of these. Oh, that was the only one. I found the only one. That's stupid. That was a stupid. So now we're doing 10 nanofarads. There's 2 of those. Pretty exciting. I'm thinking about letting my hair down for that one. Is it on this board? No, it's still... No. Okay, it's not. So let's go back to this guy. We're looking for 10 nanofarads. Wait, 10 nanofarads? Yeah, 10 nanofarads. Why do you ask? No reason. I just thought that was really high. It's not. You are, though. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what you're implying. Oh, I'm not implying anything. I'm just stating facts. Super weird. All right, we'll do this guy first because he called my mom something that I cannot repeat. you will be punished. Oh. What the hell is this about? What is going on over here? Holy smokes. Dude. Alright, I gotta get the heel a little bit further to the side, don't I? There we go. That was maddening, mate. Maddening. Oh, wait, that was only one? It was just... Or that one was the last one? Oh, no, 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 no. There's this guy.
I call him Jellybean. He reminds me of my comic books, the Jellybean Racehorse. Oh shit. Wait a minute.
Alright. This feels like it's just getting worse and worse with each... Nope. Alright, next up after 10 nanofarad is 22 nanofarad, named after the army of the nanofarides who ruled Nanoland in the year... Anyone? 223745. That's right. After the ancient Rapidonians, who came up with freestyle rap over 20 billion years ago. What are we doing now? We're doing 22. We just need one of these. It's kind of dumb. I hope it doesn't let me down. Oh, yeah, oddball with that. Biat! Anything working in the stream now? Everything working in the stream? Wait, what do you mean? Was there something not working? Derek over on YouTube, can the components overheat if you keep adjusting them? So... maybe, theoretically, yes. But I've never had it happen. What'll typically happen is the ends will fall off. Like these metal leads will break off. That's usually what happens. They'll heat up so much, they'll expand, contract, expand, and contract. The glue or whatever the fuck it is that's holding them on there will just... and they break free. That is usually what happens from dilly-dallying as much as I dilly-dally. I'd like to change that name, though. I feel like dilly, that sounds gross. Sounds like a very terrible thing. But yeah, my dwell times are absolute trash. I will never, ever dispute that. But so far, I haven't had any failures from it, other than, like I was saying, when the thing falls apart. But the guts live on. Hey Sid, I dropped in on my lunch break and it was dropping frames left. Oh yeah, we did have some poo-poo, but it's been pretty stable so far. Hey Sid, you have experience with PCB assembly service, right? Anything special you have to do with a PCB or KiCad? You're asking me. Not really. I mean, the whole process, when I go through it, is I'll take the, there's usually a plug-in that you can get, but I'll take those files, I'll, clean up the parts I want to send, but I'll take the files and you just upload it as a zip file. It'll decompress it and throw everything in. And then you can use their Gerber viewer to kind of make sure everything looks right. But so far, it's been pretty painless and one-to-one. Derek over on YouTube spent like 2 hours trying to solder onto a little LED pad the first time. Pad kept coming off. Ooh. Yeah, now that can happen. One thing you want to do whenever you're doing any soldering is make sure you got a lot of flux there, because flux is really going to help the solder flow and adhere to the material that you're trying to solder it to, so you don't have to have a ridiculous dwell time. And like, see how we have these sticks here? That's kind of a sign that there's not enough flux. I can add a little bit from my iron or my solder to give it, but it'll burn off. It burns off pretty quickly. What type of flux are you using? So on here, I'm using kind of a weird scenario. I'm using it's a flux called Kester 951. It's a clear alcohol-based flux. You put it on your area here, it evaporates, and it leaves behind this flux residue, which you can kind of see. It's all this gunk. Like, this is unactivated flux, and then this wet is activated, where it's actually gotten heat enough to turn. This is a pretty good way to do it, but I recommend to people who are starting out with SMD soldering or getting into it to not do this method and to use a much easier method of getting tacky flux and putting that on the area that you're working and soldering it there. The downside to it is it's a lot more cleaning, but there's ways around that. It's not the worst thing in the world. The method I'm using, there's very little cleaning at all, so it's so easy. But it just depends. The tacky flux I like to use is hey Mendez over, or Dave Mendez over on YouTube. Thanks for the sub there. It's a David. I think I said Dave there. I'm sorry. The tacky flux I like to use is Amtech 559. It's real popular with Northridge Fix, who's a real big repair YouTuber, and oh shoot, I just forgot his name. Louis Rossman. Both those guys are really popular YouTube repairs. They both swear by Amtech 559 and 213. And I found it to be 100% true. It's really great flux. I really like it. If you're outside the United States and you can't get it, because it is made in the USA, and you can find places that will sell it, but it's probably fake. You can get SMD 291 from Chipquick. It's not a bad tacky flux, and it's a little bit harder to clean, I find, but it's not too bad. Yeah, absolutely. You bet. What were we doing again? I forgot now. We did 22. So now we're doing 100s. Ooh. Naughty. So how many 100? There's 8 of those. There's quite a bit. Oh shit! I hope we have some more. About to kill him. Five. I need 3 more. Damn it. Damn it. Oh wait, I misread. Kelton. Sorry, component assembly. Never had them do the soldering before. Oh. So I've done that a couple times. And it's really not too bad. It's the same process pretty much as uploading for the PCB itself, like when you're fabbing the PCB. But you'll upload another set of files. It's usually just the BOM and then the XY coordinate file. And the plugin that you can get should generate it for you automatically, so you don't have to like go through any formatting. And then you'll upload those files, and then you'll go through and sort through the components. Like it may pick components that might not be the right ones. You'll have to go through and kind of audit it. And then there may be stuff that they don't have or whatever. So you'll have to go through and do that audit. Then once you're done, the next page will be a visual representation of everything. So you can make sure everything's in the right spot. It's like a little CAD viewer. And so you'll go through, and I've had a couple of mistakes where I'm like, whoa, that's over there. That's not right. And so you can go in and, fix what the error is and then re-upload the file, what have you. But it's doing that. And then after that's the final stage, and then they'll check it and they'll get back to you if they see anything that's egregious, something that looks like, oh, they probably didn't mean that. It's surprisingly easy. I thought it was going to be a lot of headache, but that was not my experience at all. It was pretty easy. All right, here, let's do the hundreds down here first. Well, I thought there were. Okay, there's one here. I'm going to put this book out of my way. One here. And then, oh yeah, and then there's another here. And then one here. Then we have the 5 that are up above. Here, let's solder these guys on so I don't accidentally forget later and knock them off with my big dumb mutts. It's a little fucked up, isn't it? There we go. No, it's not. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do 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 do. Good to know. I don't want to get too far into the silk or something if I have to do something special. No, it's just an XY coordinate plot and then the BOM to correlate the two, to go between the two. Is correlate the right word? Seems like it's... It's like when I meant to say amicable and I said amendable. Or admirable and I said amicable. That's right. That was embarrassing. I never thought my mom would ever speak to me again. Okay. We've got... I thought there were a lot. I don't know where they went. I remembered seeing them earlier. Okay, here we go. Here's some. Here's the ones that they promised us in the movie Capacitors. An erotic tale. Wait. That might have been something different I saw. Oh my God. I think I've gone insane. I just thought about that for a second, and I thought, you know, it'd be funny is if you did a, if you did something like you wrote an entire script for a movie called Capacitors, an erotic tale, or even wrote it as a book. I don't know. Some medium. You wrote the whole thing, but you never publish it, or maybe self-publish. I don't know. But then you could just go around and tell people, oh, I'm the author of that. And when they think that's absurd and you show them the finished... Wow, you're speaking of absurd. What in the shit is going on here? This is like nightmare fuel. That's what they teach you in school not to do. Let me fix this guy up here. Okay, that's not what I meant. Oh my God, that's not what I meant either. How does this keep going so bad? Almost. Oh, hey, I found the 100. Oh, wait, we're not even halfway through it. I've just decided to do this piecemeal because I have a feeling I'll forget. Damn it! I thought it was good. Fast Fact, snack fact number 63. The creator of Pringles asked his children to bury some of his ashes in the Pringles can after he died, and they did. And that was used in the movie The Big Lebowski. No, wait, that was a Folgers can. What a strange request. How senile do you have to be at that stage where you're like, you know what? I want them to take my ashes, put them in a Pringles can. Not a very strong, sturdy, or long-lived container. And also, normally, 99.9% repeating percent of the time, filled with chips. Not a human body turned to ash. not cremations. So it's almost a little bit of a health risk, too. I feel like the person from Pringles had some dark secrets, you know. I don't know what they are exactly. I'm just feels like there's some maybe like a weirdly Willy Wonka thing, yeah. And you get nothing. Good day. What? I'm just delivering stuff. Who are you? Oh wait, you're Wonka. Doom 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 oompa loompa loompa doo loompa dee doo. So how many more we got? We got 5 more of these caps. And then we've got all the, well, pretty much all the chip parts. We still, I guess, I don't know if you count transistors and diodes. I don't know if I can or can't. It's a very controversial topic in my household. Shit. So we need 1 microfarad. We got these guys right here. They are hilarious. We need 1, 2, 3. And I think most of them, well, I don't know where they're living. There's some weird spots with these caps, so just hold on to your butts, as Samuel L. Jackson's character once said. Hold on to your butts. Ooh, a hydrate. You know what? We got to open up this fresh can too for that hydrate. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that hydrate. That's just what the doctor ordered. And my health insurance approved it. So it's even better. The doctor ordered it and the health insurance was like, sure, brah. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're about to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than fast snacks coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Let's frickin' go. Thank you so much for that shout out. Het Tanis, what Linux journey were you on today, my friend? Were you cracking the code to the universe? We weren't working too hard. Well, that's good. I'd hate for one to overexert, you know? Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Tannis. We're doing some soldering here. We're almost done with the a lot of it. I don't know. We're getting there. We still got a lot more to do, but like we're almost done with the resistors and the caps, which are probably the most common. Oh my god. Get the hell off. Alright. Sorry. Didn't mean to get upset. It's just the capacitor. It's really starting to get to me. I don't understand, you know. Oops, 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 oops. I didn't mean that. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Oh, frame drop. There should be one more of this 1 microfarad somewhere, but I am missing it. There's 3 here. There's 110 there. Okay, so there it is. Found it. Is this your man? Alright, I don't even know why I'm trying to spin it. It doesn't spin. It's a TARDIS shape. There we go, and now we're moving on to the 10 microfarads. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 of these beautiful bastards. We're gonna use them all. You know what? I don't really care. I'm gonna use this guy here. And they're really all kind of in one spot, to be honest with you. So we just have one that's off the map from the rest. And I even know where that guy is, so I'm just going to drop it right next to him. And as they say in Barcelona, let's get soldering. I lied. They don't say that in Barcelona. Well, maybe they do, but I don't know why. Doesn't make a lot of sense. That's why I said it, because it was nonsense. I'm a big fan of that.